dad bought me a milkshake. And I was like, thanks,
okay
Dad.
If I go to the bathroom,
And
I enter diarrhea.
I took a sip of it, and I was like, wow, Dad, this is really delicious. And he goes, you better drink it all because it was expensive. And I was like, okay, Dad. And then I was like, hey, Dad, you know, this tastes just like cum. I meant to say Tums. I said cum. My dad looked at me in the most disappointment he's ever had. And that's saying a freaking lot. Cum. It tasted like Tums, but I said cums. I'm a little cum boy.
I hate you with all the passion in the world.
This is wrong.
You suck, Jeremy.
It gets better. It gets better.
Wanna know the worst part about this whole situation was? Now my dad thinks I know what cum tastes like. I didn't have the heart to tell him, hey, Dad, I've never made it to third base. I couldn't even tell him. Both options are embarrassing. I couldn't even tell him. So now he thinks I know. But I don't. And it gets worse. It ggets worse! 15 minutes later, my dad barges into my room to have a talk with me, probably about the cum tasting topic. And I was recording a video of my Chibi Doki plush.
Make it
stop! 3
stop!
Bowser plushes.
No.
Jeremy, you need to have an intervention.
For a video.
I have much worse ones.
It's for an advertisement. I'm recording videos for an advertisement, and he walked in, instantly left. Instantly left. It's an ad for the plush. It's an ad for the plush, you motherfucker. You'll see it on YouTube. You'll see it. Penis.
Sir.
Good morning. Good morning. In less than an hour, aircraft from here will join others from around the world. And you will be launching the largest aerial battle in the history of mankind. Mankind, that word should have new meaning for all of us today. We can't be consumed by our petty differences anymore. We will be united in our common interest. Perhaps it's fate that today is the 4th of July. And you will once again be fighting for our freedom. Not from tyranny, oppression, or persecution, but from annihilation. We're fighting for our right to live, to exist. And should we win the day, the 4th of July will no longer be known as an American holiday, but as the day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
I feel like if we all played it together, Jeremy would do the same thing to me. What
Jeremy would intentionally shoot a car to make the alarm go off.
Oh, fuck no.
Oh,
fuck no.
He would do the same thing that my former best friend in high school would do. Intentionally fuck me over.
No, actually...
Intentionally suck you over?
Your
best friend sucked you over? What?
Like, I'm just like, whoa, man. I mean, I know people want to be homies, but like, damn, dude.
I prefer being sucked under.
Yeah, man, we're like, well, like, damn, dude. That's a high level of the bro code there, you know.
Hey, bro.
I'll suck you over, bro.
Bro suck better than hoes.
What the fuck, Dirty?
I said that I feel dirty.
That made you feel dirty?
Yeah, that one made me feel. That one made me feel
Of all
dirty.
the deranged shit you have said for the past, like, 800 fucking streams, that is the one that you felt dirty about.
Dirty word.
That one I actually kind of felt bad about. I was like, yeah, that.
My ovaries, they hurt. Oh, they're aching. Oh, God.
Oh, please stop.
My ovaries. Oh, God. I need to be bred. I need to be bred.
In a world of truck stops where the neon lights gleam, there's a hero whose adventures are more than they seem. Ballbusters is the name, and Dermy's the guy, with bunny women chasing him. Oh my, Ballbusters, oh Ballbusters, on adventures wild and free, with bunny women on his tail. His friends join and they never fail. Down highways and dusty trails they roam. In Ballbusters' world they make it their home. His pals join the fray with Jess and Jakes. In this journey there's no escapes. Funny women lurking, always near. The Ballbusters laugh, never fear. Through thick and thin they stand tall. In their adventures they'll conquer all.
Come on, work, you damn it. There it is. Hell.
Do you like being demonetized?
Yeah, you're gonna get hit for that Independence Day clip. You realize that?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, you're gonna get hit hard.
I'm already
Jesus
getting hit. I
Christ.
can clip it out.
Well, it started out strong, and then it was like, you know what?
Oh,
While I'm
no,
at
no. Oh.
While we're at it.
No. You
Oh,
came in
no,
late.
no.
You didn't see the first goddamn VTuber thingy show.
Oh,
You're not
missed
winning
it.
any hearts and minds with this. You realize that, don't you?
That's what I was just thinking. I was like, Dermy's trying to indoctrinate people into fucking VTuber.
Well,
that is not going to work.
And I just questioned it.
I don't
you
respect
didn't see
somebody
the first
going,
one,
I
though. I gotta go
doing
back,
like
yeah.
retarded child. My daddy thinks I know I come to. I
Yeah,
don't
the
respect
kid
that.
thing
That's
talking
retarded.
about calm is fucking weird.
I think he's just further outing himself as a
Dude,
pervert.
so the stream sale is right now, right? So I was $1 away from the next level of the, you get a little fancy little card based on how much money you spend on this. Anyway, I was 99 cents away. I was like, all right, let me scroll through the games and find a 99-cent game or something like that. I found a game called Shower with Your Dad Simulator.
Oh.
And I was like, why the I would rather buy Sex with Hitler. Who is buying this?
Who's the main character there?
So you downloaded it, and then what?
No. Okay. Here's the thing I noticed, though. The easy mode is being the black family because you can obviously identify which person's your dad if you're black.
So question, which version
No.
of Sex with Hitler do you want? Because they're all like $2 right now. Wait, there's also Furry Hitler.
Whatever doesn't make me a purple dot in the state of California.
So there's Sex with Hitler, Sex with Hitler 2, Sex with Hitler 2069, Sex with Hitler 3D, Sex
What?
with Hitler World War II, then Furry Hitler.
So how you have
Oh,
sex
well,
with
you
them
got me
5
sold right
times
there,
before
Furry Hitler.
World War II? I'll take the furry one.
Apparently.
Static, move your phone.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
I
Cal's
do know
right.
that
They need to
there's a-
Ashley Biden DLC for the shower
well,
with your dads.
There is a Joe Biden dating simulator.
Oh God.
Do you play as
what's that like?
10-year-old girl?
Does it come with
Love
changes diaper
Joe
level?
Biden dating simulator.
Are you sure that's not a Project
$2.19.
Veritas game? It's actually just James O'Keefe.
Do you play as Joe Biden, or
Here,
do you
here,
play
I
as
want
somebody?
to pull this up real quick.
Plays his daughter.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
No. I have that. The one downside to that clip that you all hate right now, I have that fucking song from what is it? Sans, a skeleton dude, isn't it? Undertale.
Megalovania.
Oh.
No, I don't have Megalovania. I have the other one that if you go up against the little dude, because that's his song. Because there's Flowery's song, there's Sans' song, and then there's that one as the final thing. But I have
that's his.
That's not
ballad.
Megalovania. No, Megalovania is Sans's. That's
what you just said. You said Sans' theme.
No, I'm saying Sans, but I was trying to do like Undertale. That's how my brain worked. I can't remember that other dude, but that's the song that VTuber was having. But here's not Sex with Hitler. This is the Joe Biden dating simulator.
All right.
Ice cream.
Oh my God, you go on an ice cream date.
She's way.
Is that Clinton? Oh God, what the fuck is this?
Wait, what is there a furry?
I think she looks too old for him.
Because there's always a furry in these fucking
If
perverts.
you know my favorite flavor of ice cream, you've got to buy Love Joe Biden on the Steam store today.
Wow. You always know it's AI Biden because you can clearly understand what he's saying. It's like way too clear. You
Why
can
did I come
understand
down here,
him.
man? They told me that this Steam page had chocolate chip.
God.
They told me the C-Pay had... Hey, it's only $2.19 right now.
Only 45% off in Joe Biden's economy? Fuck that shit. I can't believe they couldn't go 50%.
At least it's not increased in price. That's what I would expect.
By the way, Clinton House did gift 5 WWE memberships. Thank you.
Let's go.
Thank you so much, Clinton.
Cheers.
And I don't have Southern Comfort. Thank fucking Christ.
That shit is awful.
It's so bad.
I have a fresh bottle of Crown.
All right. I'm hearing munching. Who's munching?
Who's munching?
That's his bottle. He's opening his
That's
bottle.
not me. I'm pretty sure that's Kratos.
No, that's crunching.
Is that me?
Who's scratching their crusty pubes right now?
Maybe that was
Well, me.
Oh.
a bag of something.
And probably Cloud.
Hey, I showered today, so.
Hey, someone's having a crunchy snack.
Shower every day.
What wasn't me?
Let me get my shot real quick.
I should do something about food myself.
Whew. And for Clinton, you get.
I'm glad that we can bond over hating Taylor Swift.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Huh?
That's a good one. Shout out to Kento.
Yeah. Shout out to Bao and Lucy Pyre. Yeah, I love my VTuber.
Shout out to everybody who's at the meetup and can't make time for your show.
Texas. I see Dom's
No,
meeting
not
everybody.
Not Texas. It's in Denver.
This is Colorado.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Denver.
Wait, did Dom go to both Texas and Colorado?
Probably.
I think so, yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah. One of our usuals isn't here.
Yeah, your producer.
Yeah, my
The
producer.
Charge Wrangler's here. What do you mean?
The only other
producer ain't
female
here.
representation besides Dermy.
Same thing.
Sorry, I just read something that will be a part of a later conversation in the stream, and y'all are gonna hate it, but it is actually important. But anyways, let's get through introductions because fuck you all. Static, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Spent all day playing Elden Ring, doing my first samurai build. I beat Renala and yeah, spent like 6 hours playing Elden Ring today.
Nice.
God, I wish.
And then I streamed Halo with Alf for almost 2 hours.
And not Dermy.
Or Shock.
Second time in a row. Dermy.
Take it up with my day job. I have
We
to be careful with
made...
what I say. I
Hey.
have to be careful with what I
Hey.
say because my managers and stuff do watch my stream.
Yeah, I know. But
Did
we
you
made
say day
the
job or gay job?
both. Yeah, we made these streams for you, man, and you're not there.
Yeah, I know. I want to be there. And just for that, I'm thinking, fuck it. We ain't doing hard next when I'm finally there. We're doing legendary.
We already talked about that. Yeah, we're going straight to legendary.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
although I'm probably going to try to get Shock to kill himself.
In Halo.
Yeah, in Halo. In Halo. Shock. I know a way at the very beginning that you can kill yourself by killing something.
What?
There's a way in Halo Reach that if you shoot something very specifically, you end up killing yourself.
There's a lot of ways to kill yourself in Halo.
No, this is something
Yeah,
that you don't expect that it's
wait.
going to kill you when you kill it.
You can do it riding a forklift, which
Well, so this isn't like riding a forklift or anything like this. This is specifically killing a certain person. You end up killing yourself.
I go out.
Because
In
the game will
style.
not allow you to kill
Well,
the person.
I made a very nice short about Shock going out in style with this.
Your
with this
POV was
forklift.
way better. I didn't see you threw a freaking grenade before I drove in there. I didn't like. Wait a minute.
That was fucking hilarious.
I wonder if
because
that
I
was-
see you going by me just screaming, "Ah!"
I was running people over, and I'm like, "Hey, this works. Let's go."
Is
It
it when you
blew
kill,
up.
Jeremy, is it when you kill one of the civilians?
God damn you, Cloud! Shut the fuck up! God damn it, he's spoiling all my fun, motherfucker. Why do I invite him here? Hi, Cloud. Anyway, Static, got anything else to report?
You're gay.
Oh, that's true.
We already knew that.
Hey, Adam.
Fuck you, Jeremy.
Why you gotta say it that way?
Because
I know he's mad.
Because he
I know
puts
he's
us through
mad.
this nightmare shit. I tried to shame him on Monday, but obviously didn't work.
No, I meant like how Dermy said hi to you. Like that was.
You should know he
Oh,
has
because
this
I know
thing.
he's mad. I know he's mad.
I'm annoyed. I'm not mad. I'm annoyed.
He's
I
mad.
mean, it's retarded. And I know you're doing it specifically just to annoy me because I can dodge it other ways. I know it's
Actually, no. I do like VTubers.
No, but you're
He's
specifically
annoying you is
putting
just
it.
a bug.
Yeah, but you're putting it in there because you like to show it off, and everybody else yells at you. But then I sit there going, "Haha, I can't see it because I'm not watching the stream. I'm just in the chat." Then I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna put it in the title so Adam can rage and get angry." There you go, because you're an asshole.
Triggered.
You're an asshole.
There's a
He is
difference
triggered.
between liking and being obsessed with.
I'm not obsessed.
It's all right.
That's like saying
No.
I'm addicted versus I'm an alcoholic.
Yeah. I'm an alcoholic.
I'm on the verge. I can stop whatever I want.
Yeah.
And then
Holy
chat,
fucker.
you just stop giving Dermy money and he'll be clean.
No.
Yeah. Embrace addiction.
Embrace degeneracy.
Yeah. Hail Nick Ricade. Well, wait.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh? Catching his nose at the wrong time.
Wow.
Huh? What? Huh?
Hi, you were.
Hi, Shock. How you doing?
You be careful
My
saying his
kids
name.
are okay. Thanks for asking.
They're safely in his balls. But
Yeah.
Adam, you were saying something, the difference between obsession and stuff like that.
No, I wasn't. That
Was it
was
you?
somebody else.
Who else was saying something?
You can't even keep track of who's talking to you.
No.
That's how wasted he is.
Why do you think I have GHAL here?
Would you like to be stepped on? I don't know.
Well, she can't step on me. She can't even reach my foot. She's so short.
No, you lie down on the ground and she walks on you.
I've never laid down on the ground in front
He's
of her.
still taller than her if he lays down.
Yeah. That's not a big dick joke. That's just me being taller than her because she's
It's more,
so tiny.
it's more of an insult to Dermy than Gal.
Yeah. Yeah. She's like the size of my pinky.
So she's Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Short. Anyways, thank you.
Yeah. Fuck you, Jeremy.
I think one of our backup gals.
Wait, what?
Kratos is one of the backup gals.
Yeah. That's like
Thank
the
you.
like the backup singers you see in the back of the behind the main singer, a backup gal.
Well,
Are you
this
wearing
is like a
go-go
backup to the backup gal.
Jeremy needs about 5 Tard Wranglers.
Oh, that's very true. You see, on Gary needs like 3 or 4. No, I haven't beat. I need like 5. But anyways, Kratos, how have you been doing?
I am doing good. I took a nap earlier today for like 5 hours, so I'm
Nice.
well rested. But then I missed F&T, so so that sucked.
To be
But-
honest, not much. Didn't miss much.
I know last week's was a big one. Don't know if you wanted to talk about that at all.
I
Or
mean,
if
we
you
talked about it. I think we talked about it last week. Az is
bit.
gone. Now we have Disbrew.
Yep.
And to be perfectly honest, they're gonna have to. They have some growing pains to work through.
I thought it would be hilarious if Az was on as a guest this week.
The first week after he's gone.
Yeah.
That would have been funny.
Well, I hope he comes back at least as a guest, but
I'm
as
sure
it
he
stands,
will.
yeah, as it stands right now, personally, I think this was not a good F&T.
I
in my
checked
opinion.
out about about an hour and a half, 2 hours.
Why do you
in.
say that?
It felt rushed. It didn't feel natural. They had some good jokes, but it just the whole Rumble thing, I think, threw them off.
I felt very checked
Yeah.
out with all the Acolyte talk. Just
Well,
it's getting
it-
Acolyte's getting old.
I was supposed to watch that. Oh well, whoops.
It's not so much getting old. It's the fact that listen,
Beating a dead horse.
I'll make
It's
my
not that.
necessary videos on it, but if I'm going to talk about it outside my review, I try to go on things that everybody else isn't jumping on. Like one thing I got on this week that nobody else did was how well actually no, let me look it up exactly. Is how I think it was Leslie Headland. Actually I forget what the topic was. I'm going to look it up. Hold on.
Anyways, I'm good. My intro's done.
Okay. I want to get what Adam says. Then we'll go on to my.
Hang on,
We'll go on to my
I'd
day.
switch screens. Hold on a second. I mean, I did one video. Yeah, it's like she took her time to basically admit in an interview that she's purposefully deconstructing the Jedi and that it's a good thing. I mean, everybody else want to talk about, oh, they're attacking fans. What else is new? But Alf is right to say certain topics are beaten dead horse. How many times can we complain about the gayness? How many times can we complain about the diversity? How many times can we complain about this or that? It's like, why don't you actually talk about something within it, but that you haven't talked about yet? So that I tried to keep my focus on things that nobody else was ranting about this week.
We can talk about at least one topic tonight that I was not expecting to be a topic. Both revolve around dicks.
There's been a lot of dick.
There's been 2 dicks. One show I was, I didn't have a problem with it showing up because it fits the show. The other time it's like, why the fuck is there dicks here? What the fuck's going on?
I mean, yeah, I mean, of course, I understand. I know exactly what you're talking about in both cases. But I mean, also at the same time, I listen. Not everybody's a super hardcore, super fan or knows everything about Star Wars like I do, or for example, like Kindle does. But it kind of shows your resistance to understanding what they're doing. Everybody keeps saying Master Leslie Headland's wife is going to be the Sith. You don't understand. Kindle's exactly right when he says that character comes from the High Republic. All the stands love that character. They're not turning that character into a secret Sith Lord. It's not happening. It's the logic behind it. They're not going to take a character from the High Republic and do that to it. They're just not. They might make it, as Kindle did say on FNT, they might make it she had a falling out with Darth Zipperface and make him go Darth Zipperface, but she's not going to be a Sith Lord. Stop pushing that angle. You're just pushing it because you want it to be true because it make for a good video. But be realistic, be logical, understand the grand scheme of this shit. She's not going to be a Sith Lord. She isn't.
It's going to be Soul.
I don't know if it's going to be Soul.
They still haven't revealed the identity of that masked smiling
No, they
character.
did.
Yeah, they did.
They did. It was
they did.
It was the Asian guy.
That was 2 weeks
Miller.
ago.
Yeah,
it was 2 weeks ago.
No, that was 1 week ago. Well, yeah, 2 weeks ago.
It's now 2 weeks.
Last week.
It's
Potato, tomato, whatever.
Ezra Miller
It
character.
was the Ezra Miller character, who I could say he's a good actor.
Did they reveal much more about him?
No, and they're not going to. That was another article that Leslie Headland put out that everybody conveniently didn't talk about. The fact that she said, "Oh yeah, we're not going to give you his background this season."
I meant his dick.
Well,
so I see
It
what
was
Hayden's
implied
saying
this
here. I think the problem is though, Hayden, is they're also dealing with characters that they specifically made, and you have to go into like the whole DEI bridge, whatever bullshit they have. I don't see Master Vanestra going that way. I see her, she like, you could see the whole, oh my god, she's gonna be a Sith, because they don't know how to write good characters or even like heroic characters at all. And I know they're deconstructing the Jedi and trying to make the Jedi evil and all that stuff. At the same time, this is like their current iteration of Rey, I would say, is a good example, or of like Princess Leia, like the perfect female character that comes off like a fucking cunt. They're not gonna fuck with her.
they can't. They can't. She's part of the High Republic lore. They do that, and they screw up what little love they have from retards. And I mean, one of the greatest things ever this week was the lightsaber whip. We saw the lightsaber whip. It was literally the exact 1 second frame you got from the trailer. That's literally all it was. She cuts a bug in half a second later, and they're all wetting their pants, fingering themselves, going, "We saw it! We saw it! We're so lucky! You saw the exact same thing you saw in the trailer. Wasn't any different."
You know, there's a difference.
Hayden has a point, but I disagree with Hayden. But you're welcome to we can disagree. That's what makes us good.
I think there's a difference between what they're trying to push of like good and evil not existing versus the idea that a person can have good and evil within them. Like they did really well in like the original series with like
Luke.
Yeah, Luke and Anakin, and obviously like it's just that subjective moralism thing that everybody's trying to push nowadays. It's stupid. I like the idea of a character that is like, characters can have good and evil, but they're still like good and
They
evil.
don't know how to write morally gray characters. Japan knows how to write a morally gray character perfectly.
Yeah, like all
we
Miyazaki's
can't.
movies.
Japan knows how to write misery porn.
Yeah,
Exactly. They know how to write a character that's fucking evil. At the same time, you're like, God damn, you're evil.
Mhm.
But fuck, you're right. And also, I see where you're coming from. Fuck. Like they know how to do that.
Let's
Not an
just
Attack
hope-
on Titan, but they know how to do that.
Let's just hope Japan never makes a game or a show about Hitler.
They kind of have.
Have they?
It's called Gundam.
Okay.
And I mean, Char Osnabald, let's be real fair here. He ain't a good guy. God damn, do I like him?
To be fair, Hitler did show up in Dragon Ball GT.
Jesus Christ, this is the second time we've been on Hitler. What the hell? Anyways, speaking of wonderful people that I need to be moving along for this one. Speaking about things Germany. Shock, how are you doing?
Yeah, you already introduced me. You can't turn it back on me like that. Sorry.
No, I was trying to figure out how do I take this to Shock. I can't. I can't. Shock, how are you doing, lovely?
I'm good. Beardo sucks at Elden Ring.
He sucks at everything.
Worse than me.
Yeah. My AC went out today, so it was hot.
Ouch.
Until finally now.
That's horrible.
What was the high out there? Like 80?
No,
In your paradise?
It was like 98, I think.
Really?
It's like 98, 95.
Jesus Christ.
It was 96 here today.
Pussy.
It was hot. But dude, it hasn't been hot in here in a long time. But yeah, I'm good. I'm good, man.
Warming.
Global warming's here. It's called living in the desert, but we'll just blame Trump.
You're also surrounded by concrete on all sides.
Exactly.
I mean,
man.
Okay, 98 degrees. Hit me up when it hits like 102.
Oh,
it's
gotten to like
outside
120 here, dude. I'm
we're
not
working
too far.
outside and very high humidity, and there's no wind.
Humidity, no. Dryness, no wind. Yeah, I have worked on a roof before. It sucks.
I'll take dryness over humidity.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I agree. I'd rather have dryness.
Jeremy said it. He likes it dry.
He likes it dry. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't
Nothing
like
better
being
than me
moist either.
screaming.
Nobody
But
likes being
yeah,
moist.
I'm kind of over the Acolyte talk as well. That's what Horny Alf was mentioning. I have been in Alana Pierce. What's her name again? Or Chard?
Alana Pierce.
Alana. Yeah, I forgot her YouTube name. But
I don't care about that shit. I'm talking about Alana Pierce because she's an unhinged individual. And
yeah, she's retarded. Yeah.
I'm gonna look at my video real quick. I want to look at this, then I'll pull that comments back up. Adam,
what?
I've had my lowest ratio ever has been like 30%.
Oh, I'm at
something around there.
14% right now.
14 club, baby. Let's
I
go.
love the Alana Pierce one. Well, listen, when you're a
14
channel of my size, you know I crossed 3,500 a day. Thank you, everybody, for getting me over that.
Yeah.
Even though I'm a channel my size, it's not hard to ratio me when I don't get tons of likes. So if I get a Reddit link or where they funnel people in, all you need is like 20 people. And you can probably ratio me on a normal video. If it's a big video like a review where people are putting in the likes, like what I'm saying, you're not going to ratio me. But if it's a rando video like the Alana Pierce one, where I only had like 16 likes, you come in with 40, 50 people, you're going to ratio my ass. It's not going to be hard.
I mean,
But
I don't
if you're
like
a
anything
bigger
you make.
channel, but if you're one of the bigger channels that did the Alana Pierce stuff, and you're going to get hundreds, maybe even thousands of likes, and those 40, 50 people, that's a drop in the bucket. They're not going to feel that. But for us small
30
channels,
likes.
we get nailed. We get ratioed very easily. That's why I do get other people, oh man, I've never been ratioed. Well, good for you. I have.
30 likes to 180 down.
Yeah, you got it hard. You got it hard in front and the back.
He's used to it.
1,221 views.
Yeah.
242 comments. Now, some of those comments are me, and some of those comments are responses to me, but they were vicious. We're gonna go over some of them because fuck these cunts. They specifically said they want to go after my sponsors and they want my channel taken down in some of their comments. They can suck my dick.
Yeah, but you
I will not
Just
stop
because you
sponsoring
think
him.
Dermy,
they want your channel taken down because you think Alana Pierce is a moron?
But Dermy,
Yes.
all your sponsors are on board with the message you're pushing, right?
I fully support you.
Yeah, Coffee Brand Coffee. Go check out Coffee Brand Coffee right now.
So
Use
they don't
promo
give a
code Back
shit.
Taco. Yeah. That was my video today. And one of her sims again came after me saying I'm crying and I'm a bad person and I'm just throwing a temper tantrum when it's like you guys threatened to come for my channel and my sponsors.
Yeah, you came after me.
Just
And now
respond with
I'm
Miles
laughing at
Morales
you.
as Miles Morales.
I should have.
Which I watched your
should've.
video and you pointed out the fact that they have searched you out. It's not just the fact that they stumbled upon you; they searched you out.
Well, that means he's got
Yeah.
a link. That means somebody's funneling them in.
Yeah,
In
That's what it
private
is.
too.
I've
'Cause I
seen it
couldn't-
happen to me. You know,
I couldn't find it listed anywhere on the internet. I looked. Nobody posted your thing publicly.
I pointed out the Google search is the thing that is pushing my video the most. Like people are specifically finding going to Google, typing in the video and going to it.
Mhm.
That is something very interesting going on there. But this is Shocky Wacky.
Gay.
Shock.
Shocky Wacky Soggy Wacky.
Okay, he's not here. Alf, how are you?
And well, hang on. Rolando's right. She has really nice tits. She does have really nice tits.
Yeah, drop a
Alright.
few glizzies on them. Doesn't mean she's not unhinged and fucking crazy.
Yeah, but I could fix it.
I'm
Well, I
good,
can't. I
Dermy,
can't.
but Dermy, fuck you for that intro.
Thank
Fuck
you.
you, heartfelt.
I have much.
And I
worse.
find it funny that I've done 2 Halo Reach streams that were discussed on this stream.
No, it was on
On
Saturday.
Bulb, was it on Saturday? Either way,
Yeah.
we discussed it on one of your streams, and you still haven't been there after 2.
So, on one hand, take it up with Rise Broadband from last week. On this one, take it up with my employer.
I just find it funny because we've done it twice in a row, and something has come up. But either way, I'm happy to be here. We'll
All
get
I'm
you
gonna
on next
say-
week. We'll get you on next
all-
week. Knock
All
on
I'm gonna
wood.
say knock on wood, big time. Oh yeah.
Don't touch your wood. God damn it.
Oh,
I
please stop.
knocked on wood.
Please
you told me to
stop.
knock on wood. I knocked on some
Not
wood.
that
No,
wood.
all I'm gonna say about today was this is why I hate a day off and then going back to work for one day.
Should have taken the
Everything
4-day
that
weekend.
Why
could
didn't
go
they give you
wrong.
multiple days off? I mean, lots of people.
Because this is the feed industry. You,
Oh.
you take one day off, everything falls apart. I see you, Hayden. We'll get to you. I have a lot of super
and
chats.
I also forgot to mention I'm at 436 subs, so I'm not far from 500. Working on my viewing hours. I did a wrestling game stream the other day. Ridiculous numbers. I'm gonna do more wrestling streams because people show up for them. It was
That's
ridiculous.
weird. I didn't think that thing still had that much fan base behind it.
It was a 2011
cool,
wrestling
yeah.
game, and I had
Oh yeah,
110.
wrestling games are still fun.
I had 110 views, but just when the stream ended, and I'm still climbing. So
Wrestling games. Oh man, I miss a good wrestling game. Oh,
They
God, I
haven't
miss it.
honestly after 2K13 is when it all started going downhill.
I could agree
They
with
were,
that.
yeah,
they were really good, and then they started monkeying with me. I knew it was bad when they got rid of customize your own finisher. When they got rid
I
of
think they
customize your own
brought-
finisher, that was like, what are you doing to me? You're taking away some of the
I
glory.
think they brought that back.
Well, they might have, but for years it
Mm.
was gone.
Yeah. And that's when I quit playing. I remember playing that with my friends. Oh my God, that was so fun. We
Dude,
played
I
it on
had-
the Wii even.
I had a bigger roster in my own private stables than,
Yeah, you
than the
did.
actual game roster. I made more characters and inserted in there than the game had.
I made sure to have my character bigger than the Great Khali because that was my
One-
goal. Be
One of the
Oh.
greatest one of the greatest runs I ever did is before they even started having it be a super campaign mode or career mode, whatever that shit was. It was my own personal character and his rival that I created from other stuff. And at one point, the Bella twins were like wooing us, and each one started supporting one of us, and they were warring with each other as we were warring with each other. It was glorious. It was
well,
awesome.
regardless,
bad guy.
regardless, I figured out that the wrestling game streams do well, so I might be looking at doing more of those in the future. Hey, and Gal's here.
Yeah, Gal. Love you too. Get your ass on here.
Yeah, you're only saying that 'cause she can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm 100% saying. Wait, no, she's gonna watch this shit back. I love you, Gal. You're amazing. No, I
He's
miss
only
a
saying
good.
that 'cause he doesn't want you to beat. He doesn't want you to beat his ass.
I mean, I do want her to beat my ass, but come on. But no, I miss a good wrestling game. I used to view those as like party games. You get 4 of your friends around, you all make a character, and you just fight all day and night. I always came out on top. I was a champion of Hell in the Cell.
I've got my N64. I might look at streaming my N64 wrestling games. In WCW versus NWO, freaking amazing game.
More than
so I may break that out.
Are we
But,
talking New
before
World
we hit-
Order or something else?
Yes. But before we hit the guy at the bottom, let me get this. Hayden 75 for 50.
Boom.
50.
Yeah.
I'll make a video on her tomorrow talking about Alana. I decided to just day drink the last 2 days. Perfectly fine. Praise America. But if they get mad at me, jokes on them. I'm not monetized. And I'll support people they're mad at. I used to crush on Alana back in the Funhouse days. That's gone now. Oh, that's right. She was from Funhouse.
I used to like her too. What's funny is when it comes to all these YouTubers I used to watch back in the day and I see them all go crazy. If you made any video about The Witcher, like I just have this huge soft spot for you. Like I don't know what it is. Like I used to like Joseph Anderson too before all like the beef he had with Mahler. I'm like, man, you just made one really good video. And you are.
God, she was a part of she was wrong button. She was a part of Funhouse.
It honestly all went downhill when she was in Cyberpunk because she went from I used to be an IGN worker, I'm an independent, I work with these social blah 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 blah, and now it's like, oh, people who trash this game or yada yada yada. And it's like, shut up, you got paid by CDPR. You're no longer an objective point of view anymore. And then she did a
Cyberpunk.
She was the girl who tries to steal your car when you're the nomad guy. Remember you find her.
I never did the Nomad.
Oh, okay, yeah, she was one of the nomads, and then
I did Corpo and the
Street Kid.
Club. Yeah, Street Kid.
Street Kid. Yeah, and then she did a podcast with Troy Baker, and then her elitism just kept going and going ever since then.
God damn, she had another bad take. It had to have been like
She's
2 years
she's
ago.
had tons.
It
back-
had to have been like 2 years ago. She had like a really bad take, or maybe it was. I remember something came up about her, but I can't put my finger on what it was. Like she's been in discussion before. Like she's a horrid individual.
Was it the Game Pass stuff?
Isn't all leftists hard individuals?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's Australian, so.
Oh, hated you did as well. Oh, I got blocked by Jack Patillo. I got blocked by she then later went on to G4. She was I brought her up multiple times. I need your assistance here, Cloud. It was the off topic in which and after George Floyd, in which not Jeremy, fucking Jeff came on and started crying to the girl and like fellatioing himself in front of her and saying, "Oh, we're not worthy," and people say mean things on the internet, and it makes me sad.
Oh, Mika Burton.
Was it the
no, not Mika, not Mika.
Ragnarok
Mika was one of
stuff?
them. No, this was after George Floyd. Mika was one of them, but I never saw the Mika thing. She's an awful person, but damn, she's hot. No, it's the other one. She was bi, Italian, black. No, she was she a lesbian, Italian, black?
I have no idea. I honestly stopped watching Rooster Teeth probably around the time that when it was outed about with what's his name? He used to be from Machinima, and then he became part of Funhouse.
Yeah, that sounds like Jack. He blocked the shit out of me. Queer chick that went to G4. Yes, that's who I'm talking about. I can't remember her fucking name. God damn it. But she went to G4. It was like, "Yay, you're going to G4." And the G4 shut down. That was the funniest moment of my life. God damn, I can't think of her name. It was something Nova. That's what I can remember. Not Krista Nova. It was something else.
Yes, we know, not Chris.
Nova.
I have no idea.
It was somebody else. I can't think of her fucking name, and it's driving me up a wall right now.
He
If I
must
saw a
have joined
picture of
after
her,
I already stopped watching them.
Fiona Nova.
Fiona Nova. Thank you, Prof.
Okay.
There you go. Just in time.
Yeah. The definition of a shit. I need Dre.
Jungle Monkey?
No. You take one part Italian, one part black. What do you get?
I'm not saying it. I'm gonna get him to record it.
Pale Italian.
I'm gonna get him to record that for me though.
Fried chicken
I
pizza.
need.
So I
I
can,
need
so I
that
can play it
recording
when
if
he's
you
not
get it.
here.
That sounds
Fiona,
amazing,
she
Kratos.
was horrible.
That's
Oh
pretty good, yeah.
God! But speaking of horrible
Pasta.
things, Cloud, how are you?
Yeah, I'm all right. Annoyed that I went to bed so late yesterday because I tried to back up my phone on my mom's laptop and it restarted 3 times.
Hold on. a
Oh
second.
man.
Cloud,
That's
what's going to
sucking
bed
sucks.
late for you? What's going to bed late for you?
8 a.m.
Yeah.
No, I want to hear what late was. I really do.
Yeah.
I do
What's
kind of
late?
want to know what late is.
11 a.m.
Oh my fucking God!
Damn, that's
Dermy,
daytime.
were you sucking God?
That's lunchtime.
I mean, I would. I'd say God.
What?
I was about to say something very bad. It was gonna be
Yep.
funny to me, but then I realized, no, that's a bad thing to say. Let's not go down that road.
Well, this stream's already done.
It was a
Yeah.
joke. It was a joke. This stream's. I'm already gonna have to do some work
Yeah.
on this stream. It was a joke that I was about to like laugh at, but it was gonna be probably worse than when I even admitted that what I said on fucking Wednesday was bad. It would be worse than that.
We're here to send you down dark paths, Dermy.
But Cloud, has your best friend sucked you off again since?
Shut the fuck up, Dermy. I said fuck. Devil agrees with me. So does Gal. I said fuck.
I agree with you. But you
I
could,
might
you
have
could
heard
hear it
fuck.
the other way.
You know what
On-
it was?
I
I
heard
bet
sucked.
in the stream you probably had a little bit of an audio tick or maybe some kind of delay that just threw it off just enough. I've heard this happen before, but on stream, I think I heard fuck as well.
Yeah.
We have
I mean,
another thing.
My brain like completed
Erica,
the
We were
uncertainty.
listening to
but,
that
like,
while doing fireworks.
oh yeah,
Exactly.
we watched that.
That's
I watched that with
my
I watched that whole movie with my
I
friends
wa-
on 4th of July.
yesterday I should have made a bunch of content yesterday because I had the day off, but it's like it's the 4th of July. I have to watch Independence Day extended cut, and I have to watch the extended cut of The Patriot.
All right,
That's
Cloud.
a 6-hour time span.
I'll say this, Cloud. Nothing good happens after 2 a.m. Go to bed.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But he doesn't wake up till like midnight.
Well, hang on. Porn is always there, so good things can happen.
When do good
Well,
things
see-
start happening again? This is like Gremlins rules. Like, when can they start eating again?
8 a.m.
That's
8
Don't
a.m.
try to think too
Yeah.
hard on the Gremlins rules.
So-
Don't try to think too hard
No.
on that. Never.
This is the thing, guys. The where Sasquatches only come out after 2:30 a.m. though. The hair grows. Yeah.
Wait a minute.
That's
wait a minute.
why he stays up.
Does that mean
Looking for
Cloud is a
bears.
wait? No, would that mean Cloud is actually a Sasquatch himself?
Maybe we don't
That would
know. Maybe
explain
that's
the
why he likes
attraction.
Sasquatches. Yeah. I'm trying to give him some defense here.
Cloud, we need a body hair pick.
Oh.
Oh no, we don't. No. Please no.
Him or his
Cloud, show
mom?
away.
No.
But real quick, Stream Elements side for another $50 comes from Gal's Girl Beans.
What are
girl
Fuck
beans?
whoever
Is that-
said this.
Is there more than one?
Was that a plural?
I
There's
mean,
two?
I thought
I've only
girls just had
found one.
Yeah, I thought
Yeah.
girls just had one bean.
Exactly. I've never
I think
found
we're-
two.
I
You
think
haven't-
we're
you
talking
haven't
about
found the other
girl- I think
ones?
We're talking about the beans on
No,
the, on the chest.
there's more.
Hint:
Damn.
it's in the asshole.
Yes.
Can
think
I
Hawk is
just
onto
say,
something, absolutely.
fuck whoever sent this.
It's the bonus bean.
The bonus
Right
bean.
in the goddamn tank. I will gladly show this all to you guys because fuck you royally. This is the most bullshit thing I've ever been asked to like say. And it says,
doubt it.
Derby,
I doubt it.
can you say hippopotamus tris?
Monstro.
No, that's hippo. That's hippo.
Yeah, after that part is Monstro.
Hippo monstro
Hippoto. Hippotomostro.
phobia. Is it a fear of hippos?
Well, the word equip isn't. Oh wait, is it? Esquip.
Esquipedaliophobia. Dalio. Dalio?
Dahliaphobia sounds
Wait,
like
is it in
kind
the
of.
private chat?
Yes,
Yeah.
in the private chat.
Hayden says fear of large words.
There you
Yeah,
go.
I will accept. You know what, chat? You also get it this one. This is bullshit.
Oh, I see what it is. No. Did you read the mid? Did you read the middle? Okay, hippopotamus, strosqui, pedaliophobia. So you have a fear of fucking small hippos.
Oh.
Small hippos.
You have a fear of fucking juvenile
fear of
hippos.
But no, he
Small
said it was
hippos?
monstro, so it was hippo.
It looks like
Monstro.
hippopotamonstro.
Monstresque pedaliophobia.
Queep. Oh, queep.
Do I have a fear?
What does it mean?
I will gladly have
You have
this
fear of
fear.
queef?
If
Hippos
it's
are
what I think it is,
scary.
and I'm
It's a few
scared to
things.
say.
It's a few
I
things.
think
Fear
I
of
can
queef?
firmly say I'm not Vito because I think Vito would actually do what I'm thinking in my head. To a very fat child.
Copy and paste and see what it means.
There you go.
You know
Yeah,
what?
you
That's probably
you
the
want that
best
you want that
idea.
on your search history, don't you?
It's a fear of long words.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it? I will gladly have this. It is a fear of long words. I will gladly have this fear. Fuck you all.
You need to learn how to pronounce it so that you can tell people you have it.
I'll just
Exactly.
say I hate long words. Wait. Beardo also has this fear.
He hates long words, but
Very
not long
true.
other things.
Are you two related?
No, I'm smarter than Beardo.
Are you?
Are you really?
I want you both.
really?
I want you both
Really?
live on stream to take an IQ test online. That's
I would
It's
gladly
honestly
do it.
impressive how like challengingly retarded the 199 makes the super chat so that he can't fucking read them right. And then Jay tries to help him. He's like, I was trying to help, man. I don't know.
For the next shot. And you know what? I didn't do one for Hayden. And I feel bad. So Hayden, you get something very special.
Boy.
Sorry this is gonna look jank, but it's best I could do.
Dear
Well,
God.
now I have that song stuck in my head.
Don't
And then for whoever,
I was.
I have another shot, and this is for whoever sent that long ass word.
Kill yourself?
Cheers.
Do you really want that though? Because
I don't know why Dermy's still searching for a VTuber like avatar because it seems like Raster's already made it for him.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
It
I've
looks
been
so
wording
good.
those all week. They're so good.
It looks
I
like
want more.
like Grums' son.
Oh, that
I
reminds
want,
me.
I want more comics.
To be honest,
him
when it comes to my
to me.
VTuber avatar, I actually do want to like make one, but I want it to actually. I want it to actually look more like my actual avatar.
Oh, the dude from which one was he from
I want
again?
it's Cyrus, but I don't need it to be Cyrus.
Wait a minute.
I want to do with blue hair, sunglasses, and in a suit.
Wait a minute. Is there a way to make an avatar look sterile?
like a eunuch.
Oh God,
that would be that would be good.
That would be what fucking Raster made me, which I'm not gonna lie, that is a good one. But the other topic is that going to be revolving around why I want a custom made one and why I need to get a lawyer before I get a custom made one. And I'm going to be talking to a bunch of artists here soon. And Hayden knows what I'm talking about.
Weird.
You guys need to have a VTuber stream.
I need one that's an incredibly
Hayden
Mexican Kratos.
I like this idea.
No.
You actually, Hayden could probably help me out with my one of the topics. If you're still around towards that time, I'll send you the link because this is you could help me out with one.
You just need to know if you can use the character.
Real fast. Okay, he did respond to that because he saw it. Hayden knows what I'm about. What I'm gonna hint to it. There is a VTuber that's in some legal issues.
And we care
Big
why?
time issues. So the reason you should probably care is if you're not making your own logos, your own art, or anything like that,
don't steal an anime character look. That's retarded.
To God that whatever you are using, you have the rights for. Because there are free avatars out there that you can get fucked on if you're not careful with. Like this very massive VTuber is. I think she can easily get out of the situation, but she's not. She's in hot water. I'll just say that. And it is actually like an art discussion.
I mean, me, Cloud, and Horny Alf,
No
all of our
problem.
characters are based off of things that are like IP. So, you know,
Yeah.
I took this picture off of Google search.
Yeah, but honestly, to avoid
Mine is
copyright,
AI,
what percentage change do you have to avoid copyright? You know,
You need
Usually
very
20.
small percentage change. So okay, Hayden, it's Fillion. Essentially, I would say Fillion. That's her name. Here, I'll pull this up. I was gonna save this for later, but I'll pull it up now.
Yeah, let's get this pain out of the way.
And to help you guys out, well, you saw part of her in the Mari clip. The white cat girl. That's Fillion. So let me just give you an example of some of her shit. That's a little better because oh god, she's in some hot water. And I do like this discussion. I think it can actually translate to almost every YouTuber and content creator out there. But give me a moment. You know, I don't want to play that one. I'm trying to find a good one.
Jeremy, do better.
Okay. Here. It's a short because I do know she'll copyright. It sucks, but fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No coffee. Wait, should I pause the music?
What?
No, thank you.
No coffee. Vine Boom. No G Fuel. Vine Boom. No Monster. Vine Boom. Look into my eyes. Only Gamer Sups. Vine Boom. Only original. Vine Boom.
I like her. She's
This is
very
mind-numbing.
Yeah. A
Wait,
little bit.
you said I can have bangs?
I feel a part of my brain just died. I swear to God, this is that.
And Jeremy wanted me to start simping for her.
Oh my God,
Dermy.
I thought you were
Listen,
done
I
simping.
like-
Don't
I
start
like
that shit again.
I told
I'll
him
come
that.
to Boston.
Done.
You
thought it was illegal.
You
for
have no
Boston.
right.
I'm coming to Boston.
You have
I
no
will
right
in a van,
to judge
and we will
the
kidnap you.
Acolyte
And I'll take
after
you to
that
the river.
shit.
Oh God.
I love Fillion. She's enjoyable. She actually tries hard to be fun and like engaging. I would say she's filled with Zoomer content.
What Vine Boom? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I have no
Who's
idea
Vine
what the hell that means.
Boom?
I don't understand the
either.
context
That
of
was
any of
bad.
that.
Jeremy doesn't know
Yeah,
what
I
it
think
means
it was
either.
I have no idea. I'm trying to find.
Why did we even
here's
watch
one.
that?
Here's one.
What the hell?
Because I'm trying
I
to
just-
show you who Fillion
Brain
is. Let
cancer.
me get to
I
it
just I
trying
hate
to
that
cancel
sound effect.
coffee.
I hate that sound effect that prompts you to laugh.
Ow.
Yes.
I also do. But I have something for you.
Simping for me?
She
No sympathy.
she was doing an unboxing stream, and she unboxed a mic.
Oh God.
She unboxed a mic.
Stop! Stop the music! Stop the music!
Is it right here?
What's going on? Where's she going?
Wait, no, I got it wrong.
Fruit snacks.
She loves fruit snacks.
Mm. What
Here.
are her hand? What is
Okay,
she?
here it
Is
is.
she
I sent
Oh!
baby food?
Nacho for baby variety pack!
God damn it!
Is she black?
I'm trying to. No, she's like
Well,
Filipino.
no, her fucking fire alarm chirp.
Oh!
No, that was savage.
Oh,
Stop
come
the
on,
music.
This annoying
Savage.
video.
Stop the music, boys! Wait, okay, what do I sing?
just an FYI.
What?
The swords were for the grown-ups.
Come
Oh.
on, show us the mic.
Wait,
God
the
damn
sword's
it!
for the-
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Stop!
It wasn't a mic.
Stop.
She thought it was a mic.
Oh my. Oh my God.
That's
Mommy.
why do
people are
you
retarded.
watch this?
Like, she didn't
I
know what
like
it was.
her. I find her enjoyable. She
No.
thought it was a mic and was a vibrator.
So she put it up. She put it up to her mouth. Turned it
DJ
on.
Poking it.
DJ Direwolf says single mother.
Absolutely.
Nailed it. Exactly. That's why the fire alarm in her house needs a battery. A man didn't reach up there and change it.
I
yeah,
know,
yeah.
man.
Yes, Fillion is a 11-year-old Filipino boy. That is canon,
Not how you-
What?
and she is great.
Oh,
Philly.
please stop.
No, that's
Yeah,
the whole joke.
no,
'Cause
no,
she's like she's shorter than GHAL.
Nope.
Is that like
She's
the
a
Mexican
midget?
Filipino? The way that you spelled that?
Pino, like a
It's a
pino.
Filipino.
Pino.
Well, okay, we'll
Hang
find
on.
out.
I'm out. I'm out.
Mm.
I'm done.
Hang on.
I'm
We'll
going back to my game. I'm going back to my game. I'm done. I'm done.
We'll get into the topic now.
No.
Adam, You're
What it
making the
was,
wise choice.
and this ended up getting deleted. So oh god, fuck. They even removed the freaking
Come to
the
oh,
Twitter,
God.
like
No.
people
What is
came
this?
in and added context.
What is he jarring?
Why are we talking about VTubers?
So
It's just
okay, let me
Ballbusters.
get into
This
this.
is our show
Let
now.
me get into this.
It's a VTuber show
So,
now.
Yes, Hayden. It actually, Good Smile deleted it. So I could probably find it here. So yeah, right here.
The only one interested
Kyle,
in stuff.
just shut up. Shut up. Good Smile put out a Fillion plushie. She's like a 3 million subscriber or follower or whatever over on Twitch. She's very successful. She's talked to the Twitch CEO. She put on the VTuber Awards. She's a very successful individual. So she had a brand new plushie and it was being put out by Good Smile. And as you can see here, there was actually those like context things or whatever that Twitter puts out. that came
Community
in.
notes.
Yeah, community notes on both the Good Smile post that is deleted and her post because this. And when I translate it, hello, I'm Jingo. This morning we received many inquiries regarding the announcement made on the Good Smile company account about the product of a Nindroid figure of the VTuber Rendo. So Rendo is the model that she uses. I was currently traveling when I contacted you, whatever. So it took some time for me to find out the situation. Regarding the production of the VTuber Nindroid figure based on Rendo, I was unable to receive any prior contact from Good Smile Company or the VTuber regarding production-related materials. From my perspective, I was very confused by the fact that a company was planning to produce a figure based on my character and that I had never heard anything about this. We have currently contacted Good Smile Company and the VTuber in question, and we are waiting for response. Did I get the right one? Yes. So ultimately, what this late person who might be Korean, made Fillion's VTuber model. And in the TOS for both her VTuber models, because there's two different ones, you're not allowed to make merch using that model.
Don't be a retard.
So yeah. But the thing is,
Read the fine print.
So when you're
It
paying
is
somebody to make your
interesting.
VTuber model, make sure there's not anything like that in there.
so apparently she got a free VTuber model. Could be even worse than I thought originally. She might have pirated a free VTuber model.
Don't get greedy.
I don't think she's greedy. I think she's cheap. And I think that's very, if you watch
Well, I
Philly
mean-
enough, you can tell she's pretty cheap.
What sounds like to me is like, her fame got to her
Yeah.
head. It's like, I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want.
I slightly disagree. I think she was doing this the whole time and she was never. I think it's something completely different. I think she's just retarded, to be quite honest with you.
Well,
But I
if
see
you can't
where
tell the
you're
difference
coming
between a dildo and a mic, you might be retarded.
I think she's retarded, but most VTubers are. And I
Here's your
love them for it.
sign.
She's also
Yeah, I love 'em.
Filipino.
Yeah. And she has like 4 models, I think. I think she has 3 that I'm thinking of. She has one that's a little bit more like her main model. She has one that is similar to her main model, but is more anime looking and has more cat features, like more prominent. Then she has a little kid model that I actually kind of find her little kid model funny because she knows how to make her little kid model actually funny. All those models were actually free models from this person, and it's sounding like she actually pirated them and made minor changes, yes, but how accurate that all is, I don't know. I don't know how if free. I was saying this on Twitter. I think she has a fair use claim, but it does start getting tricky considering where she may or may not be located, because that's going to be a hard thing to figure out. And on top of that, the Japanese laws versus this laws. Now it looks more like they're Korean, not Japanese, but it is what it is. But this whole situation is blowing up, and it is an interesting situation because she's been making merch of this for a long time. Like she's also had waifu cups via Gamer Subs using this model.
Well, when you
She's
make
also
yours,
made hoodies and
like-
stuff like this. So she like it's interesting.
the lesson learned is don't, if you're going to monetize your VTuber avatar, don't make it based on anything that there could be contention about. And with yours, it's like it's a Pokemon character.
Yes.
So like I think you'd be more worried about that than anything else.
Well, so there's also TOS on these characters. Now, I do not have the video that I was looking for, but I do know Legal Mindset has it. He put out a decent stream. It all fell apart because his internet was going out. But on his stream itself, he ended up pointing out that like the person that made her her VTuber model Biggest problem they have is several people have been monetizing that VTuber model against TOS. There's a Chinese gotcha game that's doing it. There's all sorts of people that have
Chinese
been doing it,
steal
and they haven't.
everything.
Yeah, but they haven't been going after it, and it also appears like they can't go after like the gamer sub stuff. They can't go after these hoodies. They can't go after any of the stuff. When it comes to Good Smile, they have more grounds to go against because Good Smile is located in Japan, and I guess one of their models is from Japan, so they have a better chance of going after that one. But it's an interesting situation all around.
You
And
know, I
I'm
never,
considering it right now.
I never thought I'd say this, but can we talk about dicks?
Yeah, please. I'll take. Hey, let's talk about any kind of dicks. Actually,
I'm done with the VTuber
big
talk.
dicks. Small
All
dicks,
I'm
black
gonna
dicks, white
say,
dicks, hairy dicks, short dicks.
Well,
Whatever,
actually,
what-
Alf-
whatever topic on dicks you were planning on talking about, let's talk about that.
Yep,
I mean,
that's my
Alf
avatar.
also has Alf. You actually do. You might have issues with this avatar, to be quite honest with you.
I don't know. The Alf did not. The original Alf did not look like that.
The original one,
But you
did.
do
The
have
one on the
you
TV
do
show
have-
is a ripoff of him.
You are using Alf. You are using like features of Alf. You might have an issue. These are things to like look out for. Cloud.
You know, but these are
Less so.
avatars. This isn't. They're not making.
But no, if
actual
you
moving
s-
pictures.
No,
Yeah,
no,
they're not
no.
making merch with it.
Yeah.
If you start making merch utilizing it, that's when you start having the
You
issues.
know, I think Alf's smart enough not to put the character Alf's face on a mug and try to sell it to people and claim it's his.
You know,
The
I don't
only-
even
the
know.
only
if-
thing. The only
Well, it's
thing I
Horny
have.
Alf.
The only thing I have.
I
Alf-
agree.
The only thing I have Alf's face on is my own shirt that I wear to meetups, so people can recognize who I am.
But like, and these are just warnings for every content creator to like recognize. Like, when you start monetizing yourself and monetizing your brand, another aspect is, and even Kirsch brought this up today on her stream, make sure you have the copyright, just to be on the safe side, because there is a conspiracy going around.
Just talking about making
nonetheless.
sure you have a copyright contract with whoever
I
makes
mean,
art. For
yes.
you.
Yes, yes.
Exactly.
Well,
Or
look at Drunk 3PO. He's gotten away with it. His channel is still monetized.
No, he
He
had to
still
change
did-
his thing.
He did.
He couldn't sell the shirt with C3PO
Right.
drinking beer.
His
remember
channel
that.
is
Yeah.
Drunk 3PO, but he still has merch. He just doesn't put. So in the future, I could do the same.
Yep.
I could do merch as long as it just doesn't have that character on it.
Exactly.
Yep.
There's things you can do, but when it comes to like some of the stuff, a big thing is always make sure you have you have the copyright, you have like permissions, you have all this stuff, and have a legal document proving it all. On top of that, even Kiers was like putting out. Well, no. On top of that, there is a conspiracy going around. Conspiracy, nonetheless, that this artist and the other artists knew about Fillion's stuff the whole time. Because let's be fair, Hayden can at least back me up on this. She's a massive Twitch streamer, like fucking huge.
Well, according to
And
Hayden,
has
this,
put on-
according to Hayden, this is a VTuber talk show now.
I'm
yes,
the
yes,
Shaman.
I
Yep,
actually
it is.
agree.
Does this mean I can quit this show?
I will replace you with Hayden. Yes, we can talk
Replace
about
him with
this all
an
day and
AI VTuber of himself.
I will do that.
Yeah, that's the only way. it's
There
gonna get me
is
to
an
say
AI
certain
VTuber
things.
named Neurosama.
Oh my god.
No, we need an
Oh.
AI VTuber of Adam.
Hey,
Just
you want a
his
good
head.
segue?
Talking.
Yes.
Well, let me just say there's a conspiracy going around that the artists all knew about Fillion because she was so huge and just feel jilted right now. It is a conspiracy, but it's something nonetheless to talk about. But here, let me hit this, and we'll get the segue. No, this is a VTuber talk show now. I agree, Hayden. I want to do VTuber talk show. I love that. And for you, Hayden, you know what you get? You get racism.
I did get a 98% on my racism test today.
Good job. Hayden approved VTuber.
I mean,
Oh,
Dermy
oh.
approved VTuber too.
Cheers.
Fillion's huge. She also put on the VTuber awards. Like, you're not a VTuber. If you're a VTuber, you know about Fillion. Like, she's super popular, and all the VTweeters right now
When
are
I
like,
hear
"This is the
Fillion,
downfall
I think
of
of
Fillion," and it's like, no, there's ways to work around this.
All right,
I
you want your segue?
I think
Well,
of
let's try.
Nathan Fillion.
I think
Every
of that
time
all
I-
the time. too.
That's what
Yeah.
I've been thinking this whole damn
Nathan
time.
Fillion, yeah.
I did too.
I
All right,
would
you want
rather
your
a
segue?
Nathan. I would rather a Nathan Fillion.
I think-
VTuber than.
I think Nathan Fillion's more
I
gay
had a
than
shitty
Fillion.
score.
Here's your
And
segue.
that's also true, Hayden.
Here's your segue. Ready? So I was looking up because I wasn't sure if even my name Kratos is based on the video game, but actually it goes back to Greek mythology. And I looked up the original Greek Kratos, and but I don't think I want to use that avatar because all the all the Greek art, they have like little tiny big brain penises. So speaking of penises,
Speaking of penises,
Speaking
so
of penises,
okay,
hold
we
on.
had. I want to talk about this one. It does
Jeremy
revolve
wants to talk
around
about
the
dicks. What a
Acolyte.
surprise.
Oh, you guys actually.
It's better than VTubers. No, Kratos
I
and I
will
both said
say
we'd rather
this.
dicks than VTubers. I stand by that statement.
I will say this in regards to dicks. I was not the one freaking out in the bonus chat about
I want that
House
clip.
of the Dragon dick.
I know, seriously.
Yeah, but
I
Gal's
was
not
like,
here. It's her fault.
She's not here right now, but we're still talking about it. I'm also not the one that was freaking out about fucking Acolyte dick, but I was also saying that does not belong here.
I'm
This
a
feels
horny
weird,
bitch.
disgusting. I want nothing to do with this. But what the fuck? How is it that we have two discussions about dicks this week? I agree, Hayden.
They don't even have any dicks, though. It's weird.
Every time you say dick, it makes me think of this video I put in private chat. Yeah,
How?
Melee Cave is right on time. It's cock a talk.
It's cock talk.
time.
We had VTuber
Cock
talk. Now it's
talk.
cock talk. So,
Cock time.
how many of you guys have
Cock
seen
tool?
House of the Dragon this week?
It's cock a
I did. It's so good.
I did.
Well, I have issues,
It
but
wasn't
it's
so good. No, come on.
why
You
was
have
it
to admit
okay?
it. That
Okay, this is
episode was a drag and a half, dude.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
We need the season to move on.
No,
we need the action.
I have no problems with the pace. I have problems how Rhaenyra and Alicent got together. The scene is
I agree
good.
with that
I
one.
have issues with the traveling shit,
But-
how they got
Yep.
together.
How the fuck did you
pacing
get
is
there?
kind of wrong. They should have you need
But
the
how-
time
but
of
put it this.
passage.
How many times can we have the same conversation about the same topics over and over again? How
I
many
will say,
times?
That's
Adam, I'll
Yeah.
say this.
Welcome to Germ.
the one
Fuck
point
her.
where Alicent's talking about Aegon, and then Rhaenyra's like, "You mean Aegon the Conqueror?" And the
And I'm not talking about that. I'm
that
not
was
talking
her
about-
look on her face, on Alicent's face when she realized
Yeah,
that
but
she
You're
confused
retarded.
it.
That's
There's
not
a-
what I'm talking about, and I made that point in my review. I'm talking about the fact that do we have to have Rhaenyra and Corlys talk about ruling and not being the queen for the
I
umpteenth
fucking
millionth time?
hate Rhaenyra.
Do we
You
need
have
to
to
have them?
pretend
Do
like
we need to
that's-
have another conversation about
Rhaenys?
all the
I-
shit? Do we need to have these same conversations? Like there are certain characters that keep having the same conversations over and over again.
Mm.
And
They're
I get
setting
that there's
stuff
setup on
up.
top of setup on top of setup, but at a certain point you got to stop and actually move on with the story. The show can have great. The show has great acting, great production value, great dialogue. The writing's great. All that is top notch. But let's move the fuck on. Let's get there
The
already.
last time,
Well, from
The
what I
last time-
understand, the next episode they're going to get to it.
Well,
They're
they
gonna
should have
start
gotten
getting
it
More of the
last
story
week.
is women
Listen.
are retarded. They shouldn't be in charge.
yes, That's very
Lannister
true.
said it himself. If women waged war, they'd show up late.
I mean they are showing up late.
They're
But
literally
let's
showing up
be-
late. That conversation
Let's-
was
Well, this
Yes,
is a
but-
perfect
but-
example that
Let-
Rhaenys is or not Rhaenys. Rhaenyra is
late.
taking
Rhaenyra
after her
and
father.
Rhaenys.
Her
Yes.
father
Yes.
was a peaceful person, but he didn't take the
No,
action
he was a
needed to be
coward.
taken.
He was a coward.
So
I love
did-
him to death. I
he
love that actor.
all he cared about was keeping the peace, and that's what she is doing. And
Yep.
she's not
What
taking
Belonging
action.
in. Damon's right.
Yes,
Whose
that
piece
is
is she
one of the big
keeping?
things. Her piece. She was trying to avoid war at all costs. She's constantly done that. But the problem is
I was making a
the way
dick
she's
joke
been
and you
trying
didn't
to
get it.
avoid war has been indecisive
Cod
and
piece.
has
Yep.
been has basically been accelerating the actions of war. And she's not wanting to take responsibility for some of the actions she has done. I will say the taking the kid's head.
Oh, good.
That was not her, but let's be real fair here. She did say she wanted.
Well, so that was the most like married
what's his
thing of
name? I
all
can never
time,
think of it.
where Damon's like,
Yes.
"Hey, I'll kill the baby. Just let me do it."
Yeah.
And then she says like, "Well, now things are getting worse." And he's like, "Well, I was trying to prevent the worst, but now you want me to do son for son. I'll do that." But it's a rushed plan, so it didn't go according to well because his leadership is so bad. My favorite thing about this show, Rhaenyra's
Dan-
leadership. I'm not saying Damon's
Oh yeah,
leadership.
Rhaenyra.
I'm saying
I thought you said
she's-
he. I was like,
no. The leadership is so bad that Damon had to rush the plan he wanted to do months ago. That's my point. But my favorite thing about the show is how justified Robert was about wanting to kill Daenerys.
Yes.
He's like,
These
she'll
are all-
spread legs and have little walking claims running around. I can't have that. Just kill her for the good of the people. But he says that while he's like hammered. So Ned has this like moral stance of like, you're drunk, you're a piece of shit, you want to kill babies. How dare you? I'm watching this show and I'm like,
both of
they
them are
should have
right
killed
as of
Aegon
right
as
now.
a baby. They should have let Daemon kill Aegon, and all this would have been swept under the rug, and there would have been peace.
A lot of things would have been swept under the rug if we just let Damon do Damon.
All I'll say is this
Love
episode.
Damon.
This episode came off as filler to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
And people need to not be afraid to understand that a show can be good and have all the positive points.
I mean,
but there is such thing as wasting time and just trying to hit the clock for an hour.
I'll say that. I'll say this: some of the filler, it was very well acted. It was done fine, and I enjoyed the information we got out of it. However,
If it's information, it's not filler.
If
The Grey
it's
Worm is
information that's been
filler.
said 4 or 5 times, it's filler.
he's
Let
not
Al
wrong.
finish.
He's not
disagree.
wrong.
What?
If it's stuff that has been said multiple times over and over, it's filler. But
I have
there's some.
I have a
there's
counterpoint.
It's a
Go
recap
ahead.
episode.
I have a very big counterpoint. We all thought, like people that watched season 1, that it was dragging on, nothing was happening. There was no point to the episodes. They kept going over and over about every single topic. And then as time went on, you saw why they went over and over on every single topic. You saw why
Nah.
it played out the way it did.
Nah,
you saw where they
no,
were
no.
going. How many times did we
that's
know? How many
rose-colored glasses,
times?
dude. That's
How many
rose-fucking-colored
times?
glasses.
How many times did we sit there and talk about Rhaenyra needing to get married? Oh, Rhaenyra needs to get married. Oh, Rhaenyra needs to get married. Oh,
Well-
Rhaenyra needs to get married. Go marry somebody you like. Oh, don't marry somebody you like. Oh, now you're marrying this dude because you got to do it. You marry. We went over that for 4 episodes.
Well, here's the other side of that argument. How pointless was every wall scene because we never actually got to understand the walkers or get decent action with them. It just when I like rewatching Game of Thrones, but the wall stuff is disappointing. Like I don't want to
So-
think about the walkers.
Nerdrotic broke it down to me. I don't know what stream it was on, but he was saying something he missed was Helena. Something have to do with her on the wall. She had it written down the entire Ice and Fire. So you had
I still
the
haven't
Wolf's Head. You had the all the stuff that happened in Game of Thrones was on the wall,
Oh, okay,
and
you
the
know
fact
what?
that
She's a dreamer.
Helena lives in a constant state of dream.
All right,
She
but
doesn't
yeah,
know what
she's a
she
dreamer.
doesn't know what's reality and
Alf.
what's not.
What if you're somebody like me who's watching
Yeah.
this show in isolation? You're wasting your time with that on me then. I want to be in this world, in this moment. Stop throwing me GOT Easter eggs that mean nothing to me.
But
No,
but
it's
those
in
are
the background and
yeah,
the
it's in the
acting's great,
background.
the pacing's
Only-
good.
It's in the background. Only people who watched Game of Thrones would have
Yeah.
recognized that.
Mhm.
However, yes, this episode dragged on. I think it was extraneous. We could have gotten to it quicker. So next episode, I hear the action is supposed to explode. We're gonna have a big battle of some sort. That's what Gary and
what
Ryan
Gary
are
the
telling
Do you
us.
think Allison and the
Go ahead.
Do you think the exchange with Allison and Rhaenyra should have been like last words to each other, not something that set up things that would have been like a payoff to like a bitter
I think
end?
the problem with so Rhaenyra and Allison's whole scene, that's such a good scene.
I don't like how they got there, but I love
Despite-
it.
Yeah, how they got there was
Silly.
silly and stupid and doesn't make logical sense. But what I will say is I liked what they discussed. I liked how it all played out. I liked the revelation of, you got to be fucking kidding me. I did this whole fucking thing because of this, and in reality, it was because of that.
Yeah.
I liked all that, but then the whole thing is like, what's done is done. War's coming. You can't stop it. Welcome to reality at this point. So I'm ready for what they have coming next. I don't know if we're gonna get a big action scene just yet. Mainly because if I equate this to like normal Game of Thrones logic, your big action scene isn't going to come for at
Dude,
least one more episode.
If they hold off action again this episode, dude, you know that's wrong.
Oh, they'll probably have more.
No.
They'll probably have more discussions that actually have like deeper impact.
Bad
There
take,
wasn't
Bojan.
much action in the first few seasons of Game
Bad,
of
bad,
Thrones.
bad, hey, bad take.
Well.
Bojan is saying the Battle of Rook's Rest is what's coming up, and even
Yeah, that's what I heard.
That means
even
nothing to
Gary.
me. That means nothing to me.
It's all right.
It's a big battle, from what I understand.
It is a big battle,
but regardless, from what I understand, nothing good comes from this series. What I understand is a lot of people are going to die. A lot of bad stuff is going to result out of this series, this season. Not this season, but multiple seasons.
That's R.R. Martin, though. Like, that's also why I
this
kind of
whole-
hate him.
That's Germ. Germ is fucking misery porn.
I know it's misery porn. I know. I
And
hate
why?
it.
And you wonder why I love it.
I
No,
love,
but-
hate it.
So it's probably not
I
going to have a
love-
satisfying ending.
Oh no, it's not going to have a satisfying ending.
It'll
it's
set
from-
up.
it's
It'll
been
a
a
lot
while.
of things will set up what is to come in Game of Thrones.
This is actually like, this is my criticism of Germ. He has only really one note.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's not setups for Game of Thrones. What it is, like when I say one note, I mean that in a very broad sense. It's that he can only really tell like a handful style of stories over and over and over again that all reflect each other. He always has like this strong female character. He always has these like the Arya, for example, not Arya in the show, but Arya in the books. That's like he's used an Arya stand-in in almost every single story he's ever written. He's constantly done the exact same story over and over and over again. Just in
He
different
plays with his own
variations.
archetypes in the prequels.
Yes,
and Bojan says it in the chat. This is basically the fall of the Targaryen line. This is what this is. This is the collapse of the Targaryen line.
Fact.
K right here. K right here hits it.
Fucking facts.
Here's the thing. I've established sometimes I'm not a Germ guy. I'm not a Game of Thrones guy. I'm watching this series purely because people ask me to watch it and give an objective take because I don't want it to be good or bad. I don't care if it's good or bad. All I want to do is be entertained. And I've acknowledged for four episodes now. No, three episodes now, right? Wait.
Is it 3? Wait.
Well,
now I'm
you
even
watched-
having issues.
Well, yeah, but you watched the first season though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did
So-
watch the first season,
There's only
and
three
I
episodes.
understood what that was. That I can understand that's an entire setup season. I didn't have a problem with that, and I was mildly entertained. I think it was a little overrated overall. People were praising it, and it was okay. But the one thing I can acknowledge, as I've already said many times in my reviews and on streams and discussions, well cast, well acted,
Good
well
acting,
written,
yes.
production value, top notch. Proper anchors like Reese Ifans and Matt Smith.
Likable, flawed characters. That's another big thing.
Well, I hate every character. I hate them all.
love them.
They're all miserable pieces of shit. And I
I'm
want
starting.
them all-
I hate that I'm
want them all
starting to
fucking
like
die.
Otto as the show goes on.
I want them all to fucking die because they're all miserable.
Like Otto's kind of fucking right.
Now-
he's like, my grandson's a piece of shit. I hate you.
Now,
Go
all-
masturbate out the fucking window, you
With
little
all that being
kid.
said, I just want to be entertained and I want to be engaged. And when you give me an entire season of setup, which had some good moments and outstanding acting, here we are. We're here. You can give me your season opener, season premiere. Yes, let's reset everything. Let's know where everybody's doing. Okay, you can sort of still do that in episode 2, but by the end of episode 2, let's have things get rolling. But no, when you give me an entire another third episode of let's move everything at a snail's goddamn pace, just so we can have more conversations and give teasers for Game of Thrones and nostalgia date and all this crap. Let's
I
get
see
there.
I see what Tina's saying in the chat. I don't want to bring it up because it's some spoiler stuff. I'll give to Adam's point. I
Wieners?
do wish we saw the Battle of the Burning Mill. I do.
I made that point in my review. Why it did, and I'm not talking a 5 to 10 minute action set piece, minute and a half.
Yeah.
I think so. A minute and a half of people just slaughtering each other, and that gets the stage.
I
going.
like the edits of showing them all dead, but then maybe you can kind of overlay like ghosts of them getting together, going to battle.
Something.
Yeah,
they
do
need
2 minutes, a
something.
minute.
Yeah,
they should.
Lazy and a
I
sea
agree.
of dead bodies.
They should have shown some kind of battle. Whether it was later in flashbacks showing it, but they should have done something.
No, not flashbacks. You needed to start the episode off with right in your face after they're pushing each other around. Just 30 seconds to a minute of just and that's all you need. Now, I'm not talking a 5-minute action set piece, just a minute.
Even
That's
just
all
the
I
5
want.
of them doing the fight and then the aftermath.
What you needed was the whole like Brackens and Blackwoods.
Yeah.
Coming to, like that whole like interaction they ended up having, and then cut to like an entire line of them ready to just kill each other, just fucking kill each other because they hate each other so fucking much, and then cut to the whole like charging, and you hear the whole kind of like what they ended up doing with Stannis Baratheon and Stannis.
Oh
Manus.
yeah, just
like,
have them duel and one side plays
them
dirty.
Come together and then have the ending of them all dead. That's all you fucking needed. We didn't need the entire set piece, but this time that would have been at least satisfying.
Yeah. So
and then
so
you
here
play on from there.
Here it is with me when it comes to Game of Thrones. So I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I like that pure good versus pure evil kind of battle.
Yeah, me too.
But on the alternate side of that perspective, I like the nihilistic, no one's good, no one's evil kind of thing. I like both. I like no. Look, I like both in metered content. I don't I don't want pure good versus evil all the time, but I don't want nihilism all the time.
Yeah.
I want a little bit of both.
That's the problem though. Martin has ushered in the era of nihilism. It's all people fucking
I know.
nihilism.
Oh, I can agree with that.
I think Game of Thrones is just the exception because my rule of thumb is I hate nihilism too. I just think George does it really good because he makes his characters likable. And I love feudalism.
I don't mind nihilism. I don't mind I'm the fan of misery porn. I love a good misery story. I love watching people suffer. I don't know why I just enjoy it. I'm a fan of Berserk for crying out loud. But what I will say is, as much as I like misery porn, I do enjoy hope. I like optimism. I like Lord of the Rings.
There's no hope in George R.R. Martin.
Oh, there's no hope in George R.R. Martin. There's zero hope. But when it comes to like my misery porn, like my peak misery porn is between Berserk and Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphan and Berserk isn't over yet, I know. But when it comes to Iron-Blooded Orphan does misery porn, I think, perfectly to the point that everything's fucking shit. The world's awful. You're depressed. You hate how it ends. But there's this beacon of hope. There's this beacon of little bit of joy that just fills your heart.
You need that.
And it's I can accept this ending.
If you want to laugh at the people that are being punished, Always Sunny is a really good show. Because they
Always Sunny's funny. When I want
Always
misery
Sunny,
porn, I want
it's just hardcore Seinfeld. That's all it ever really was.
I do love Seinfeld.
I'd like to address what Melee K said. She says, "Who's arguing that Lord of the Rings shouldn't have any conflict? Martin just wants it to be so realistic and miserable, it's insufferable." So here's my thing. Lord of the Rings, you have misery in that series. However, your main characters, the ones that are going to go forward, they are generally good. They have flaws, but they're still generally good people that want to make the world better. But in your Game of Thrones, you have your good characters, but your good characters, the ones that are good, generally good, end up getting fucked in the end.
Yeah.
And that's how that series
Well,
goes.
the big thing is like Lord of the Rings is it's a tragedy, but the message and the hope and the line of duty that everyone has, right, for the Fellowship moves forward, and it's positive through all out. Well, Martin has to just masturbate how miserable the one scene is and let it dry.
I actually agree with DJ Direwolf. Like, I don't mind his style of Martin's style of misery porn, but that's all he can do.
Yeah.
I think in
no
I
aspect
like that.
of
He's
hope
balancing
and
it out. It's a
He's
it's
so
a
good at
it's a
starting
generally
characters.
generally negative story versus the Lord of the Rings with the characters you have. It's a
I-
generally
but-
positive story.
But what DJ Direwolf is saying here, that's why I say Martin is not good at balancing it out. I can
He's
agree.
not a finisher.
I don't,
He's not a
Not.
finisher.
He's the only story he's ever finished.
He's
is
never
House of
gonna
the Dragon.
finish it.
I think in
I
Lord
don't
of the
even like
Rings-
how he
Only
finishes his
story
characters.
he's ever finished. I like House of the Dragon. I like Dance of Dragons. I have read the book. It's been a little while. I need to go back and read it. I don't remember what's what. I like what he did there. But the problem with Martin is he never has a hopeful story. He never has a story that invokes that level of like bittersweet, like what Roland here says. Iron Blood Orphan has a bittersweet ending where this one little aspect of the ending, this one little moment, makes it feel all worth it and enjoyable. But but you know it's covered in just misery. But there's just a drop of hope that makes you enjoy life and it makes you enjoy the story. It's what fucking Attack on Titan failed.
So look
It's
at
what they
Lord of the Rings.
failed to
That
do.
we
This
can agree on.
This whole era, we've had this. Adam, you and I think Shock and I, even Kratos and I think we've had it on this show. Even nihilism, done right, still leaves this era of hope in your soul that something good can happen. Good misery porn, leaves this era of like good in the world still exists, even amongst all the shit.
Yeah, nihilism is not a bad thing. Everyone on this panel has probably run into a situation where you're like, holy shit, this shit sucks. And it's nihilism. Everyone has run into shitty people in their lives. And it's like, even your heroes, you meet them, sometimes it's like, they always say don't meet your heroes.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're shitty in real life.
So there was
You know?
seemingly hopeless moments in Lord of the Rings too.
So that was my argument for the nihilism conversation. Is I didn't like calling the good examples of nihilism that Dermy brought up nihilistic. I liked calling them tragedies because nihilism, like I don't like the definition of nihilism either. Like I'm okay with saying there's good examples of it, but to me, if I were to describe a good nihilistic show, I would call it a tragedy.
So like Golem and Smeagol's character, he's a tragic character, right? And you
Oh
have
yeah,
that in
there's
Lord
no
of the
good
Rings.
ending on that. Yeah, I don't
And,
know why
like,
you'd want
the
to.
difference in Lord of the Rings and Game of Thrones is like Lord of the Rings, the final message is good prevails over evil, and then Game of Thrones, it's like everybody's an ass, and if you try to be good, then you die.
The term,
If you're noble,
the term nihilism invokes being black-pilled.
Well,
basically,
it does.
Gary said it. Yeah, Gary said it. I think I've said it behind the scenes. I haven't said it on stream yet. Several people have said it. The thing about Game of Thrones, what would have made when we take it to Game of Thrones, not even House of the Dragon, would have given Game of Thrones this like satisfying ending. Jon Snow takes the throne.
You know what would have
Jon
given it a
Snow
satisfying
becomes
ending?
king.
Having
Or
an ending.
sacrifices himself and
Yeah,
actually
true.
kills the Ice
Actual
King,
ending.
bro.
Yes, that too. Like Jon Snow being the hero.
Yeah,
John Thomas saving the day. He doesn't have to live because that's Game of Thrones for you, but he needs to be the hero. He just fucked
Saves the
around.
day.
Yeah,
instantly
but
beheaded.
Jon Snow should have died killing the Ice King.
Yes. Ice King should have been the final battle. It should not have been the mid battle. It should have been the final
And I don't
battle.
care who took over after him, but he should have been the one that ended it.
Probably the source
True.
material should have an ending before they ended the show.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
you know what? I'm gonna come over here to what DJ Dial.
Real problem.
I actually really do agree with this. Then I'm gonna hit what Melee's thing. And I have a few other super chats I still need to get to. But misery porn is like good porn. Still requires climax.
perfect.
It's not wrong. Adam, I see you're kind of checked out, but do you disagree with this?
I'm crafting.
But do you disagree with
playing
what
the game.
DJ Direwolf just said?
I heard.
Do you disagree?
Well, I mean, misery porn, the climax of a misery porn See, I can't comprehend climax of misery porn because my brain doesn't work that way.
Well, okay.
okay,
Look,
episode
no, the
4 is
perfect.
just edging you.
I'll tell you what the perfect example is, and it is Sunny, because in Sunny you want the characters to fail because they're complete asses, right? The satisfactory part of it is when it all comes crashing down all at the same time, and it's just funny at the same time. It's still
I have a better example to give Adam. I think it's misery porn light. Kogias. I don't think it's full-fledged misery porn at all, but
not well. If you watch
Dude,
the final movie,
I'll
that defeats your answer. If you watch,
I'll say this:
You're rooting for the
I've
characters
not
to
seen
fail.
the movies, but yeah,
Right.
you have to see the movie.
no.
Then the movie defeats your entire argument. There.
I'll say
But
this.
let-
Go ahead.
Just let me.
Yeah, go
With
ahead.
at least season 1 and 2, okay, they're kind of nihilistic. A little bit. They're kind of misery-inducing. They're kind of shit. Okay.
Yeah, but it ends
But
with
not like shit. That's the point. It's not shit as in like
I wouldn't.
you hate
No,
what
I
you're
wouldn't call it
seeing.
nihilistic. I wouldn't call it nihilistic. Or
Maybe that's a bad one.
That's not the
Fuck.
proper term for Code Geass.
Real quick,
Code Geass
give me a misery porn that you have watched and ended up enjoying.
Sunny.
I can't.
He hasn't seen
Well,
Sunny.
I can't. I have seen
Well,
Sunny
he
in
doesn't-
Philadelphia. Of course, I've seen Sunny in Philadelphia.
He doesn't like Sunny in Philadelphia.
I saw tons of it. I just stopped watching it when I got cut off from terrestrial cable.
I think the main difference is like you're either rooting for the protagonist or against the protagonist.
Well, no, I will. So the key to a misery porn is the protagonist exists, and you're kind of rooting for them to win. You want them to win.
Oh shit!
Prof, you fucking cocksucker. Anyways, but you're rooting for the hero to prevail, even though he's getting knocked down.
Okay, I have no.
and
You know what? I've got the
time
bit.
and
If
time
you
again.
want to talk classic misery, it's not quite misery porn, but it is misery. The Godfather is misery.
Okay,
Where
yeah.
everything Michael
Actually-
Corleone wants to do.
Yeah.
A lot of
He doesn't
Tarantino
want to be a
stuff too.
part of it. Doesn't want to be a part of his family, but he gets literally he gets sucked into it because he still loves his family, but he wants to save it. But no matter what he does,
By the way-
everything he touches turns to shit. Eventually,
I haven't hit
ending
him yet.
with his daughter
Harry's-
getting murdered in his place.
Like a
And
lot
it
of
breaks you
Tarantino
forever.
stuff. A lot of Tarantino stuff, like the climax of the movie is everybody just dying. So
I actually Tarantino, Django.
yeah, and like
Django
Hateful
Unchained,
Eight.
I think is
You know-
perfect misery porn. Now that
Yeah.
I'm thinking about it,
You
The
know,
Hateful Eight is even
dude,
better.
huh?
Hateful Eight is even better. than
I've
ever.
yet to see
Okay,
it.
yeah.
I've been told to watch
So,
it. I
I like
need to
Hateful
watch
Eight.
it, especially because it has a Snake Plissken's actor.
Yeah, because it's just
Kurt
everybody.
Russell,
Well, I'm not going to
Huh?
spoil it for you.
Russell,
Kurt
no,
Russell.
Kurt
Kurt
Russell.
Russell, yeah.
Thank you. Yeah, Kurt Russell. I have this issue when it comes to Kurt Russell. I can always like I see who I'm talking about. I can name several movies he's been in.
I thought you were going to say you
I
did
forget his name over and over
Kratos.
again. I'm not even
Yeah.
like
Moron.
even when I'm not drunk,
Movie day.
I completely his name
from
just
New York.
you know, I'll say
Yeah.
this.
Movie night.
that's why I had to do Snake Plissken because it's like I know who he plays. I can't remember the actor for the life of me.
Anyone who doesn't think Lord of the Rings has nihilism and whatnot, all you got to do is
It
look at
does.
the second age of Middle Earth. You have an empire of humans that, over the course of several thousand years, collapses
Yeah.
from majesty into human sacrifice and
They've
killing
given up on
babies.
each other. Like
I
the
will
races gave up on
say-
each other.
The fall of Numenor is
That's
one
not
of
what
the
nihilism is.
That's
But-
yeah, I wouldn't call that.
No,
That's not what
I wouldn't
nihilism
So
call that-
nihilism
No,
in
what that
It's-
is. That's
Nihilism is against
degeneracy.
the idea of like happy ending stories and thing like staying positive and staying hopeful when it's like, hey, that's actually not reality. Like whatever you think is going to happen, usually the negative's going to happen because
We're gonna
that's
get
not how
into it.
life works.
But the
Listen,
point
We're
is,
gonna get
over
into
those
it.
thousands of years, it was a constant degradation
So-
where
But
everyone
that's
just assumed
the
that was the normal.
Ooh, the fall of Numenor is like the example of ultimate corruption and how
Listen,
it destroys.
the
and
best
eats away
example
everything.
in Lord of the Rings.
But they were corrupting before Sauron even showed
I'm
up
saying
there.
the entire thing. I'm
Time
not
out,
saying
time
Sauron
out.
started. I'm saying
The end
the
game
entire
is what's
thing
important.
is
Time out.
corruption.
That's not true.
Time out. Let
Yes.
let Kratos go.
Yes,
then
it
I have a thing that I need
Okay,
to say.
go ahead.
Nihilism in Lord of the Rings is the best example of that is when they didn't believe that anybody was going to come to their aid. And so they wouldn't even put out the signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
But they do.
I would also
They
say
do. That's the point. That's
do, but they don't
nihilism,
think they
but you
would.
overcome.
No, nihilism would be
I
we're gonna
would
have
say-
hope. We're gonna put the signal out, but truth is, they actually didn't get the help, even though they put the signal out. Because reality is, doesn't matter how hard you hope for something, reality is gonna hit
So
you.
you're
no matter
talking
what.
about nihilism in the outcome.
Well, that's
No,
what
but
it is.
that
It's-
is nihilism. That
nihilism
what
is
nihilism
inherently atheism, and you know, what's the word? Like an epic is well, Tolkien is Christian. He has Christian themes. It's good versus evil. The good
So you're
will
just-
always win. That's the moral of the story.
So you're talking
Nihilism
about
is inherently atheist because, like, hey, that's not how the real world works.
Okay,
And the
so you're
end
talking
of the
about a
nihilist
nihilistic
story.
ending.
No. Your theme is at the end of your story. If your theme is life and you have to deal with it, and everyone's, you have to look after yourself because bad things happen regardless, no matter how much you put faith and hope for good to happen. But in Lord of the Rings, the end is to be hope because the good will always prevail. You cannot have nihilistic ideas or settings. It's a fundamental philosophy.
However, in Numenor, there was nihilism reigned near the end.
No. What?
Because
what
only a
reigned
small percentage of the population thought there was hope.
But Shock, I
That's
understand
not
what you're
nihilism.
saying, and it's
I
it's
see
like
where-
Shock is
Hey, real
saying
quick,
like
I also see where Al's
nihilism
saying
in the
that I
outcome.
disagree.
Say it again,
You're talking,
Kratos.
you're talking about nihilism in the outcome versus just as a part of the story.
No,
because you
there
can
is
be
no
nihilistic.
sprinkles of nihilism. It is a fundamental philosophy that your story has as a theme.
A character in the movie can be nihilistic.
Well,
and then be
Well, a
proven
character
wrong.
so
he's affected.
Well,
Time out.
Saruman was
Time out.
nihilistic.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
Saruman was corrupted. That's different.
He was nihilistic though. He
was
saw no
corrupted.
hope.
He was
saw no
corrupted.
hope. He saw
Time
no
out.
hope, and that's why he paired with
I'm
Sauron.
whipping out my dick,
He's evil.
slapping
No,
it on the
wrong.
table, taking reins back real quick.
He literally
okay?
said it in the movie.
Shut up.
Go
I
ahead.
love you all. Shut
Go
the
ahead.
fuck up. Actually, Shock's correct. In order to have true both Shock and Kratos are correct. You can have a nihilistic character, a character that has zero hope. But in order to have a true nihilistic story, the entire theme must be like depressing, must be without any hope, and maybe one or two characters bring hope to the rest of the individuals. That is how you do nihilism. That is how you do like misery porn and all this shit that I truly enjoy. But
You know what I just
when it
think you
comes to
described?
when it comes to the second age, I will not say the second age is nihilistic, because how it ends is actually kind of filled with hope, even though I think second age is true tragedy, not nihilism. Although I will say this, Tolkien was in fact working on another age,
I will say
another
this.
branch of the story, which was nihilism, but it never came to fruition, because here's the truth about Tolkien. He can't write nihilism. He can write a more nihilistic character, a character without hope, or things like this, but he can't write true nihilism, because the reality of nihilism is this, like, honestly, and as much as I like nihilism, as much as I like misery porn, and I like these style of stories, I can't write. I truly can't write a full-fledged. Like, I have a story that I would love to write, a nihilistic story. I would love to write these misery porns. I don't think I can truly write it, because I always go to this idea of like true hope, this true belief in like humanity and somebody that can rise above. I think I could write a good tragedy, but when it comes to nihilism, this is this fundamental belief within the actual author's way of writing. And I actually don't even think Berserk is true nihilism. I think it's true tragedy. I don't think it's
straight
true
up misery
nihilism.
porn.
Misery porn, but I do think it's more of a tragedy versus nihilism. When it comes to nihilism, you have to have like the literal worst like view of humanity itself, and this idea that there's no redemption to a single human being whatsoever. There's no way, there's no path forward. There's no like moment of hope and joy that can ever come about within this world. And and I take this to like Tolkien. For a God-fearing man like Tolkien, a true Catholic, like a hardcore Catholic,
A true Catholic could never write nihilism. It's just not in his mind.
Hold on.
He can.
Let me mention.
Catholic.
I want to mention
Let
something
me
about
finish- Let me
Tolkien.
finish
Jeremy.
this.
Yeah,
Let me
I
finish
got
this.
something
Let me
else to say.
Let me finish this. A true Catholic can write tragedies. They can write the most brutal of shit because within like Catholicism, within even Christianity,
the
you
Bible
believe
is
humanity
tragedy.
is fault. Yeah, the Bible is
Mhm.
tragedy. But you believe in your heart of
Well-
hearts, even I do, that humanity is a fallen society. Humanity has fallen, but there's always this path to redemption, which is a quest of tragedies. Like your path of redemption.
Well, with sacrifice, there's hope.
With
In a
sorrow.
tragedy, with sacrifice,
is
there's
hope.
hope.
There's
Alright.
always sorrow. There's always suffering. But at the end, there is a glimpse of hope. There's a glimpse of joy. There's something on the horizon. If you have this true outset of humanity that we're all just fucking awful human beings and there's no hope, that's the only way to write true nihilism, and that's all George R.R. Martin can do. And then that goes to, I think it's the fourth age that even Tolkien was trying to write, which was going to be like truly nihilistic, truly awful, in which everything just falls apart because humanity is without hope. He could not write it because he himself cannot imagine a world like that.
Well,
I need to get in the thing about it.
I'd like to.
Alf
hold on,
and
let me-
Kratos.
All right, I'd like to expand. So, there are two characters in the the Lord of the Rings trilogy that are nihilistic characters. The first, Saruman, and both of them have to do with the fact that they looked into the Palantir. So, Saruman, he looked in the Palantir. He saw Sauron. He saw, after going through the Palantir, he realized he deduced that there was no hope.
He gave up on the world of man.
He gave up on the world and decided to just say the best thing he can do is side with Sauron. Same thing with Denethor. For a different result. Denethor looked into the Palantir and saw Sauron and was, disturbed by it to the point where he's really just willing to give up on everything. Those two characters are the nihilistic characters in The Lord of the Rings.
Yes, and I can agree with that. You can have a nihilistic
don't.
character. You can have a character that is nihilistic, but that doesn't make your story nihilistic.
Right. I agree.
And Saruman literally said it in the movie, like when he was explaining it to Gandalf. Like
he said, "There's no hope."
He said, like we can't
But-
put all of our faith in the world of man because
when it
Saruman-
comes to Saruman, I do view him as a being that's corrupted, like a nihilistic character within a non-nihilistic.
but he opened
story
himself up to the
can-
corruption because
Yes, exactly.
he gave up. He did
Yes,
not
he
see
gave
a
up.
path forward.
He gave up. You could say he's nihilistic, but at the same time, in order for like a Saruman, or I cannot remember, Alf literally just said his name. I've been drinking. Shut up.
Denethor?
Denethor. In order for Denethor and Saruman to become the nihilistic characters within like Lord of the Rings, they must be corrupted. That's the ultimate story of Lord of the Rings. Is true power corrupts. Corruption, like evil cannot create; they can only corrupt. This whole story of like corruption is the story of
problem is
Lord of the
that
Rings.
Denethor was not turned evil. He was he looked
Yeah.
into the he looked into the Palantir and he saw no hope. And
But
that's
that-
what
I never
he basically gave up. He didn't say
But
he didn't become evil.
But that's your
No,
that's
he
actually on
bent the
you.
knee
That's-
to
that's-
evil.
No,
Right.
no, I disagree.
But
I kind of
he saw no path forward is what he
just because you
adopted.
become corrupted doesn't mean you become evil. That just means you become in a.
It's the
and it's
vanilla
not
evil. If you don't
nihilistic.
stand up to it,
but-
you're just as bad.
No, I yes and no. I see you become a shell of yourself. You become this person that just doesn't care anymore. Denethor was a
Yeah.
bad dude. Don't get me wrong, but you give up hope. The
Because I
moment
don't
you
think
lose
Denethor was
hope-
corrupted by power. He just he wasn't striving for anything.
I think he saw
lost
into
that
the
will-
he saw into the Palantiri, and he realized how much power was against him, and I think he just realized
Like
there's
he-
nothing
I
nothing to fight against.
Like he was literally
He
going to
did-
commit
he didn't-
suicide because
he didn't ally. He didn't ally
Yes,
with
he
Sauron.
did.
With Sauron.
Yes,
he
he
just
did.
said
But-
no.
No, he
In the
did not.
books, he did
But-
not. He did not ally with Sauron. He just gave up because he realized
The
this
steward of
becomes
Gondor.
But this
Denethor.
becomes a discussion of how corruption works. Just because you become corrupted does not mean you become evil. It just means you're no longer who you were. You're no longer what you were presenting to the world, and you have become a shell of your former self. That is what corruption truly is. So when it comes to corruption, the two characters that became most corrupted within Lord of the Rings, and we're leaving out the Second Age, because I agree with Adam, the Second Age is an age of corruption, not nihilism.
It's a different era.
It's a
we'll
different
just-
era. It's a different style story. Saruman became evil via his corruption, but Denethor became, I would say Denethor became nihilistic, but just because you become nihilistic does not mean you become evil. It just means you become
Denethor
a
became
different person.
Denethor became nihilistic because he saw no hope.
And
I
where
disagree.
Saruman became nihilistic, but at the same time, he became evil and sided
He was
with the villainy.
He was nihilistic first, and then he allowed himself to.
Well, he
become corrupt.
realized in his mind he put together that he thought there was no hope, and
Mm-hmm.
that the only hope he had to survive was to side with Sauron.
Yeah.
Roland Ramirez, you're kind of right. You're actually kind of right here. I love Berserk. You're kind of right.
Wait.
All right.
Oh God, I love Berserk.
Let me say the thing I
Has
was
this-
going to say so we can move on.
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead.
So
No,
you were
I need
talking.
a rebuttal when you're done.
You were
Yeah, go
talking
ahead.
about
We'll get you, but
the like Tolkien's capability, or like Tolkien can't write a certain way, but it goes against what his goal and objective was for Lord of the Rings, which was to give Europe a modern day mythology, right? And when you have there's tragedies, and then there's what's the opposite? Whatever, a story with a positive ending, right? The stories with the positive endings, I guess the goal of the author is for people to emulate the positive traits, and then for tragedies, the goal is to help people learn to not do that, so you don't end up in that situation.
It's just to illustrate human suffering. That's all tragedy is, and you
A
can turn that into positive and a negative.
A tragedy is what is the point of the tragedy? It's to show people like, don't do this or you're gonna end up the same way.
Yes.
Right. And so that's how you get a satisfying ending out of a tragedy. An unsatisfying ending for a tragedy would be like, this person did all of this stuff and then or like, I don't know, you do all this crappy stuff and then you gain from it. Right. There's no lesson there.
Kratos,
Go ahead.
let me give you an example. You begin a worldwide genocide, and then at the very end of it, you say that this is the only way forward, but war's going to come no matter what, because there's going to be retaliatorial combat, and then you die. Then you see the retaliatorial combat, and then at the very end, even though you were told that you were going to be the last of your line, everything showed that you were going to be the last of your line. There's hints that your line is going to continue, and that all the suffering was just going to be an eternal cycle.
Let's just not even talk about that, because that's a whole can of worms.
Yes, it is, but I gave you a good example.
I agree with you entirely, but he's never let it go.
Oh no, I'm never letting it go.
And if you don't know,
It's hard
then
ending.
if you don't know what he's talking about, then it's probably a spoiler. So.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you're in the right.
But there's I think there's a difference between a tragedy and a nihilistic story, though, Shock. I think nihilism is like there being absolutely no hope in the conclusion.
I think you can also have nihilistic characters in a tragedy story or a story of hope.
Yes.
They're nihilistic characters, but the story isn't nihilistic.
Nihilism in the conclusion, I think, is the difference. Because when you have the author being nihilistic, I think that's the difference.
I think also we as humans, like, and follow me here. We don't mind tragedies. Tragedies happen all the time, and maybe
You
this
learn
is
from them.
you learn from them, and maybe this is because and I'll say it. I'm just assuming. Trust me, I'm assuming. I don't know everybody's like upbringing. Some of us were probably brought up on Judeo-Christian values, whatever it is. We were brought up on this idea that even though we are a fallen people, even though we are we are living in what is to be true suffering, well, borderline true suffering, we can still rise above and become better, even though we live in this horrible outcome. That is a tragedy versus nihilism, where you truly believe there is no outcome, there is no hope forward, and that it is better basically to take that 12 gauge. And I can't finish this whole statement on YouTube because I will fully get demonetized. But you know where I'm going to go with that 12 gauge. The guy that's saying Kurt Cobain, thank you very much. You'll Kurt Cobain yourself.
There you go. We all know it wasn't him. It was his girlfriend.
You know what?
His wife.
What
We all know it was
what we'll
Courtney
end
Love.
up doing is what Mari said.
Kill yourself?
I think you can have. You can also have hopeful characters, like persistently hopeful characters, where an author clearly hates them and makes their life miserable. So you've got a nihilistic story with a persistently hopeful character, like the last decade of current universe Amazing Spider-Man. Constant nihilism, constant shitting on Peter Parker, constant his life being destroyed, everything crappy happening to him. But he's always hopeful, constantly a hopeful guy. But
Story of Job.
Yeah, just
Jesse Pinkman,
just constantly shitting on him
Jesse
forever.
Pinkman.
Yeah,
No,
Jesse Pinkman as
and
well.
I take this to the Bible.
Yeah.
Story of Job.
Yep.
Literally, Job suffered day in and day out. And you know what? Every single day he prayed to God. Even though everything dead around him.
No. Because Job was blessed in the end with 10 daughters and a brand new farm.
Okay, all right.
Yes,
listen.
But
Yeah,
that's
we
the
need-
idea. Is like everything went shit around him, but he continued to pray
It's
to God.
time for us to unite.
I have my rebuttal.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
okay, all right.
after.
Let Tasha rebuttal. and then we all- no,
let my
Shaka
shock
rebuttal.
let Shocky Waffy.
Yeah.
Then we have to
let
come
my,
together.
my-
All right,
let
we'll
my-
come
let
together.
my-
Yeah.
Let my waifu speak, and then we'll come together.
Your waifu?
Yeah.
You just called him your wife.
I'm a VTuber
You
now.
just called him your husbando, you goddamn.
No, he's my wife.
Yeah, call me a man.
He's 100.
Wait,
he's
is
100%
a waffle a man or a
my
woman?
Well, Shock, at least you're not his pet anymore.
That's true.
Is that
He's
leveled
100%
up.
my bitch.
You Shock.
It's
That's shock? I thought it
Prof,
was
it depends
Beardo
if it's
Soggy
blue.
Waffy.
He is my
That was
pillow
Beardo's
princess.
ex.
Thank you very much.
Wow.
Say your butthole.
Yay.
All right, so this is why I
Say
disagree.
your butthole.
Yeah, here's
Disagree
my
with what?
wide open butthole. Here we go.
Go ahead.
The theme of Lord of the Rings is good versus evil. So you either choose the good or bend the knee to evil. And regardless of whatever's in between, the good prevails in the end because, those are the Christian elements of Tolkien. But nihilism, the theme of nihilism is the fundamental idea that morality is just a matter of perspective. And it's kind of satirical where it flips good versus evil on its head, as if to say that, evil or, good will always prevail. The evil is a fairy tale and it's unrealistic. And that's not how life happens. And the best example of that, of nihilism being like an example of realism, is the Hound from Game of Thrones, where he does something good, but he's never rewarded for it because of what happened to the kingship that he served under. And so the nihilism is its own theme of morality is kind of flipped on its head to be realistic, because we often like stories that are heroic and have good versus evil. So that's why I don't like having a very good versus evil story like Lord of the Rings have any example of nihilism, because they're two different themes. Although I do kind of agree with Professor Savage's example.
What I would say is,
wait. But don't you think that there can be tales of nihilism within a hero good versus evil story?
I just don't see how it's noteworthy to call them nihilistic or nihilism because nihilism is a theme.
But they are like
it's postmodern. Nihilism is postmodernism. It's putting that on its head.
Right.
Well, if
but
you look-
it-
if
no,
you
Someone
no,
giving
they,
up
no,
and
wait, they
One at a
they
time,
just
one
put
at a
it
time.
they just put a definition to something. So in the case of Saruman, he was nihilistic because he saw no hope, so he ended up joining the enemy.
I don't think bending the knee to evil makes
Doesn't mean
you a
the
nihilist.
story.
No. He
It
wasn't-
doesn't mean
he
the
wasn't
story is
bending the knee
nihilistic.
to
It just means that he was nihilistic.
No,
so
I'm calling
he
him
saw
evil
he saw
and a
no
coward.
difference. He saw no difference in like if Sauron was ruling Middle Earth with orcs versus if Gondor was ruling Middle Earth with man. He just took the side of the one that he thought would
He
be
took the side of who
on
he
top.
thought would win.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So he saw no. That's where it gets into nihilism, right? Because like the actions of Sauron and the orcs, they don't think that they're being evil, right? That's where you get that.
I don't know about that because they're literally there used to be elves and they're just full
Well,
of
it's hinted
hatred.
that it's
They're literally
used to be
reborn in
elves,
hatred.
I think when you bring in Sauron and the orcs, I think you start going to a completely different area where that's just evil. That's not nihilism. That's just evil.
I'm saying
Yeah, but well,
What
with
about
Sauron,
Anakin?
here's the thing with Sauron. Sauron didn't think that he was evil. He just thought he was reordering the universe and how it should have been ordered.
That's why I'm saying it's a good
disagree. I
example
think
of
he
nihilism.
I think he did know that he was evil.
No, he didn't
I think
know
he just
was.
didn't
he
care.
didn't think he was evil. He just thought this is how I think it should be.
It's coming from a place of subjective.
Because
morality.
in
we're
the end,
starting to get into
Okay,
a very
yeah, go
different
We need to
conversation.
come together.
Everyone
We
unite
come
on
together.
something that
What I,
is
what,
wrong.
what
I don't
I
wanna
will
come together.
say ultimately in this thing, like this is an argument for another time. We do have to remember though, like Sauron, he is not the embodiment of the devil within Lord of the Rings and the whole Tolkien's universe that is Morgoth. He fucking followed the devil. Let's be real fair here, real quick. Like when we start getting into all this stuff, we need to remember.
well, that's the
that
thing
little
is
tidbit.
Sauron differed from Morgoth in the fact that Morgoth wanted to destroy everything. Sauron just wanted to control it and
Corrupt
change it to his will.
Which is evil.
But he didn't want to just flat out massacre and destroy everything.
But
He looked at
corrupting it,
Morgoth and
getting
he's
it to
like,
his
this.
will.
I know. I'm just saying. He looked at Morgoth and he's like, that doesn't make sense.
You want to bring
yes,
it?
but this is gonna get to another discussion. Let's come together.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Bring it back.
We need to come together
we'll
and
agree
realize
to
that.
disagree.
Oh, not
what
this!
the fuck?
No!
Make us
It's
come.
wrong. It's wrong.
Oh my god.
What is she
We all
doing?
agree. This is retarded.
Wait, is that a pizza?
that is a pizza.
That is a pizza.
What the hell?
Dumbass.
She is,
Is that a
deep
deep
frying
fryer?
a pizza. That is a weird little deep
old.
fryer. But yes, she's
That's
deep frying a
weird.
pizza.
It's a pan
I'm
filled with
interested.
oil.
And now look what she's doing.
Why you flipping
She is
it?
one
Why
step
you
away from a
flipping it?
fire breaking out. Watch this.
Yeah.
Adam.
This,
Would
you
you,
know her
Adam?
tits are fake because they're not burning her.
But I
It
mean,
doesn't matter, Adam.
You realize that's
Would you?
cheese. That's cheese.
Cheese in oil, hot
In
burning
oil.
oil.
Yep. Adam.
Yes.
Would
Yes.
would you do that?
Never.
Not the pizza.
Is
No,
it
her.
actually
No, the woman.
cheese though?
I
Or is
don't
it
know. I need a better shot. I don't know. Well, you know what? I mean,
It's frozen pizza
It's a
cheese.
frozen pizza, so it's probably mostly
Yo,
plastic.
look at this. Look at this.
Yeah, it's
Look
plastic.
at this.
Oh my god.
I mean, now there is almost a displacement problem there. Now listen, as somebody who once actually set a stove on fire before he knew what he was doing, when he
Yeah.
put too much food in too much oil, the
With-
displacement.
Look at her face.
Yeah,
I didn't.
It's burning.
No, no.
I mean, a fire almost happened
Terrible.
here. I caused an oil fire once. I had to get a fire extinguisher to put it out because I was retarded and I didn't know what I
Let's
was
just-
doing. I was a kid.
I need to finish this. I need to finish this.
And now we're gonna get it out.
With
It's-
What
what?
is she? What?
What
Why
do
is
you-
she putting so many paper
'Cause
towels?
I
down?
couldn't
she's gonna
finish
soak
this.
it. She's gonna look at this. Oh my
What,
god!
the cheese is gone. What are you doing?
It's stuck
awful.
on the thing. Oh,
What was this?
She's gonna put it on that?
yes. Look.
What was the point of this?
Look, what
Okay.
the
Oh,
hell?
beautiful. You're
Okay,
not.
she-
You're not hot
she-
enough to be doing this shit.
She did this
No,
strictly
you're
for the
not.
video. She did this strictly for the video.
But it's
This is
wrong.
good.
You see, you
This is
say
good.
that, and I see the bra. I see the black bra. You say that. The problem is,
She did it for attention.
she's blonde.
Mm-hmm.
I think she did. I think this is how she actually does this shit.
You see, this is the
No.
perfect
Filipino
example of a
women do it
tragedy.
better topless.
Yes.
Right.
Latino,
better
Latino
frying
women do
pizza.
this 1,000.
Frying food that actually is edible and tastes good. While
That is
wearing
not
less.
edible, woman.
This is
She
the
could be
perfect
doing this for
example.
the. She,
of
I want to see you
perfect
eat this.
example of a
It's
tragedy.
so
Eat
much
it.
less.
No.
you know-
I want to know who thinks pizza
Wait,
needs
wait.
to be cooked on both
It's-
sides.
It's so
Oh,
much less
no.
work. Just put it in the oven.
Right.
The
You
flip
fucking
is the
bitch.
worst part.
I mean,
Static.
that
Static.
just shows you she will put anything in her mouth. But
There you go.
I mean,
Static.
dude.
What I will say is, retarded individuals that think. Well, actually, technically, ovens cook both sides.
She's
and
using
re-
a scissors.
Scissors.
Fuck this shit.
I've seen that before.
Who cuts on scissors?
The only
with
person
scissors?
I've ever seen use the scissors on pizza was Stallone in Cobra. That's the
Fucking
only
white
time I've ever seen
women.
someone use the scissors on pizza.
I was probably asleep during that point in Cobra.
It's in the beginning, dude. Like right in the beginning.
Who
I was
uses
probably asleep
scissors
because
with
I
pizza?
remember. I remember at wait, no, it wasn't in the beginning, was it?
It's so greasy. She's just ripping her fingers off.
Why? Hold on. Why
I'm
is
actually
the
now trying to think about
handles?
Cobra.
The handles of the scissors are on the pizza. Why?
Oh.
She's doing this for
Now
attention.
they're all
but I'm scared.
greasy.
She's doing this for attention, but I'm scared she's doing this for
What is
attention.
she? What is she putting on it?
Salt?
That's
Parmesan.
Pepper.
Or is
Oh,
it
that's-
oregano?
Oregano?
There's
One
nothing
of
that's
the
going to
two.
save that.
I'm
human
convinced
semen.
she's. So I think Alpha's correct. She's doing this for attention.
Oh, at
The
least she
thing
folded
is-
it correctly. She did one thing right.
Well, I
The
told you
thing
she knows how to use her hands and put things in her mouth. So hey,
Listen, the
Oh,
thing is,
wow.
she might be doing this for attention, but she's doing it for attention because she's been yelled at so many times that you're fucking retarded. What the hell are you doing?
We're watching
That
it
she's
right
like,
now.
well, then we're gonna put it out on the internet because you constantly yell at me, dear. Okay, you don't
clearly
give me
working.
enough dick.
I wonder.
Yeah,
if
it's
they-
working, and
yeah.
I'm like, you're still retarded. It's
They're
working,
looking
and
at
everybody
my
thinks you're
pizza,
retarded.
babe.
They're looking at me eating my food. See all of my views?
now,
No,
now,
they're
now
making
we're all
fun of you,
united.
honey.
Now. See, isn't this great? We're all
And-
united.
I'm miserable.
At least we didn't
Against
come
her?
together.
Let me
Tried to get
let
us
me
to come
quickly hit
together.
some of these because I know I've gotten a few of these. Let me hit some of these. Then I need to use the restroom real quick. Then we'll get into our final
You
topic.
gotta go pee pee.
Okay? I gotta go pee pee.
I do have another transition, but Jeremy has to be here for it because
I
it's,
can
it's,
pull
it's
it
a
up.
serious one. It's an actual bad one.
I need to be here. So first off, Samuel the Infamous for $5 says Gal's too busy doing isom face to be here. I mean,
She does it well.
Is that
That's not
another way of
wrong.
putting blackface? She's doing blackface. What?
She's doing
No,
I-
she's doing isom face. We cannot say that she's pulling a Nick Ricada in real life.
Man, she's
He's
gonna
looking it
hit
up.
you so hard.
He
With,
looking it up.
with a 2x. She's gonna come up with a baseball bat and take you out at the knees.
She can't reach my knees. She's the size of my pinky.
With a baseball bat, she will reach your knees.
I don't think she can.
Hey, Dermy,
Well,
I've
then
got
she's gonna
a,
break your. She's gonna take you out at the ankle. Then she's gonna break your ankle.
I got a little picture for Sam that you can bring up right now.
Show it real quick and then wait, where is
I
it?
just put it in the private chat.
Jesus Christ, just share screen.
I'm too lazy.
Okay, I'll pull it. I'll get it. Give me
This
a
way you can
moment.
pull it up.
Come
and
on, hurry up.
verify it.
Dermy
Give
has to
me a
go
moment.
tinkle.
I had it. I do
Dermy
have
has
to
to go
actually
tinkle. Come on, hurry up.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Maybe that's a cat.
Oddly
that-
enough-
Samuel might actually like.
Yeah, maybe that's a cat that Sam can agree with.
Oddly
Yeah,
enough,
there you
I'd
go.
probably adopt this. It looks cute.
He's adorable.
Yeah, that is a cat that will literally kill you in your sleep.
I will accept I will accept
Or
the
vex
I will
you.
accept the challenge. I will accept.
Did somebody
the
say doing a Nick Ricada?
Oh god.
challenge. Jesus Christ!
Are you a lifeguard or are you endangering your children right now?
No, they're totally asleep, bro.
Ah, they're asleep.
They're totally asleep. Your kid does
They're
not have
they're not
white
in my-
stuff on
All
his
right,
nose.
hang on. He's
Yeah,
just
exactly.
eating a
They're not in
chocolate
my
cream
same-
pie, guys. Come on, it's just a chocolate cream pie.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's just a chocolate
Nobody-
cream pie.
Nobody's in the sheriff's office. All right, my children are asleep. My wife is over there. My second wife is over there.
Well,
I mean,
Hey,
nanny.
I have-
I mean,
under
Is
you.
that a snail trail on your face?
Andy's.
Hey, Prof, I have a serious question. Does one of your kids have the same like look going on?
Not
Like your
last I
favorite
saw.
kid.
I don't let them into the donuts. I keep the donuts in my safe. I swear, you guys.
my safe.
How many grams of donuts
So
do
if
you have?
CPS comes by and does a
Less
hair
than
follicle
26.
test.
Less than 26 grams of donuts.
Oh god.
Okay.
Derby, go
Anyways,
do your toilet dance.
No, let me do Mo Zamboni. Then I have one more. Then we'll go.
Mo.
Mo Zamboni for $2 says Evan T was off on Rumble because they are used to YouTube BS. I could agree with that. It is a
Yeah.
It's a change.
I
was
actually
not-
liked how laid back they were. It felt like they forgot to end the show
So-
and they were just chilling.
So this is my thing about Rumble. I don't mind Rumble. I cannot listen to Rumble while at work. It kills phones. It is a phone
It
killer.
doesn't
They
hold
still
the
have
signal,
yet to
dude.
I use
It
the browser.
buffers
As a-
all the time.
Here's the thing.
Browser
as a
app,
content,
dude.
as a content creator, I have a lot of problems with Rumble. A lot. Because they don't make it friendly. They don't actually adhere to however you may want to do your stuff. And it's a nightmare on a content creator end. It really is. It's a nightmare.
But the thing is, so Odyssey has the much superior UI, but the thing is,
Just as bad.
people use I think it's better. People use Rumble, so that's an easy fix over
People
time.
use Rumble where Rumble suffers, and hopefully this gets resolved because I
Yeah.
think there is a lawsuit. They took away the mirroring system in which all your content got mirrored onto Rumble. So none of
Yeah.
your content's mirrored onto Rumble. So
Yep.
Wait,
in
they
order
took
for
that
me to-
away?
Yeah,
Yep.
they took that away. They took that away months ago.
None of your
Wow,
shit
so
is
that
on
means
Rumble.
I'm dead on Rumble because I
Yep,
I
you're
mirrored
dead.
everything on there, but I was already dead because Rumble doesn't give traction if you're
No.
a nobody channel.
Yeah.
They don't give traction to anybody unless you're live.
Rumble only promotes live streams.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's
Oh,
bull-
wait,
I get a
that's
ton
why
of
I said it's
traction
a
live.
nightmare as a content creator.
Real quick,
Like-
I did not see this.
What'd you
Alec
miss?
Baldwin's finger on Rumble, unless it
Hell.
shows,
Oh,
it does
boy,
not
who's
show
on
up over
Rumble?
here on fucking Stream Elements anymore.
No, it doesn't. That sucks. Too.
That actually I'm pissed off about. So fuck them. I'm sorry. I might actually have some Rumble shit that I have not been hitting. I am so sorry to Rumble. I just decided to
Gotta
hop
check.
over there
See,
randomly.
that's the point. It as a content creator, they make it really fucking difficult for you to do anything.
Yeah.
That's my
There's a
point.
way.
StreamYard.
There's a way I think you can get the chats, including Rumble rants.
I had
pulled
it.
into StreamYard.
Yeah, the chat. I think the chats work, but not the rants.
I
Oh,
had the
man,
chat.
That's stupid.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
rants never worked.
But yeah.
But,
I got a lot of traction on Rumble last night, just letting this print. Like, I just let live streams run. but
I
what it
actually
does,
feel bad.
They got Trump emotes now. They got some new emotes.
They do.
So they do
But
show the
what's
chats. They don't
great.
show the. I feel bad. I
Yeah.
do because I don't know how many of these I've been getting.
Well, if
I'm
you
actually-
read
I
it,
do
you
feel
know,
awful.
he just
But
did.
let
it.
me
Keep the chat up.
read. I can't pull it up, but let me read it. Alec Baldwin's finger for $100 over a Rumble.
there we go.
Hail
Hundy.
ABF.
Hail ABF.
That's
More
oh, yeah,
hundies in
not-
your pocket because it's a Rumble rant.
That's a hundy for his Bundy.
Ooh, it's double bundy.
I will take those shots. I need to hit Case first, and then I'll start taking your shots. Even though you wish to kill me, don't worry. I will take your shots this time. I still owe you your 9 shots. Don't worry, Alec. I love you, buddy. I will take your shots.
Mm.
But he does say, you don't like fried pizza?
Oh, no, no.
Then let me hit K. I'm gonna get your 4 shots, but let me hit K. real quick. I'm
Jeez.
gonna hit K.
She's a nice lady.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
Be nice to Kay.
she's standing in between me.
She's
and
got
you.
fangs,
Anyways,
but she's nice
hey,
to me.
Don't
That's
hit
what
K.
K gifted 5 Derby Wormy memberships. Welcome all to the Back Taco level, aka the Goon Platoon. I love you
50.
all. You're all fantastic and amazing. Let's have Toasty over here. Hello, Toasty.
Oh, toast.
Don't know
Hello,
who you are,
Toasty.
but you're,
Oh,
you're-
on
you're
X.
chatting on over on
Nice.
X. So shout out to you. I just turned something off. But Kay, you know what? Because Kay
I
actually
didn't-
does like this stuff.
I didn't
I'll
know
play
they
it
had
again for
I didn't know they had a chat over on X.
They do. I don't know how it works really well.
Yeah.
Chat on X is weird. But Kay, I know you like this clip. That's why I'm playing it.
Kill yourself?
I think
You gonna play a clip for ABF, or did I miss that?
I'm gonna get AB. Here, you know what? ABF, because you gifted 100.
I want everyone to note Toasties emojis.
Yeah, she definitely has a black boyfriend. I'm just gonna guess.
You know what? ABF, I have not pulled one of these up for a while. You get this,
dude.
What a goodie!
Lofty.
Oh wow!
For $100, you
There you
get
go.
you get the Lofty clip because I love you. I love ABF. He's always on Charities usually.
Hey.
He comes in late, but man, I love talking to that dude.
Hey.
I do need to get Hayden on one of these ball busters.
Better he
Shit,
comes
Gal's
late
not
than
here
not
to
at all.
remind me. But
Hey, Alec Baldwin Singer, he's got that expendable money.
Isn't
more
Matsuri's
power
in
to
a
him?
month, isn't it?
Sometimes his pockets run loose, and he'll throw super chats at people too.
Jeremy,
Who,
Matsuri is
ABF?
in 1 month, isn't it?
Have you seen the new ABF news?
No.
He can't afford his settlement with the girl that he shot's husband. And
Oh, we're talking about actual Alec Baldwin. I was
no.
You were saying ABF? I was like,
Finger's
what the fuck?
innocent. I'm
I was
talking
like,
about
wait.
Yeah, what
yeah,
Finger's just an
ABF
accessory
owes
to the
me a
crime.
settlement. Yeah, and he hasn't been paying me because he's giving all it to you guys. But yeah, so he can't afford a settlement and he can't afford his new fancy lawyers. So he may serve a month in prison. Maybe.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking something.
As much justice as you'll ever see from someone in
I'm
Hollywood.
pretty sure ABF is probably very thrilled with that news because let's be real fair here. If any of us pulled what he did, we'd be in jail for probably a lifetime.
Is
This
anyone
finger's
else
gonna be serving b-holes in prison, bro. What do you mean?
Is anyone else seeing a bunch of cocaine on the end of Professor Savage's
No.
nose?
He's a lifeguard.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Dude, that's perfectly fine.
You're just a hater.
He's a rock
126
star.
grams.
Are you one of those
Listen,
fellowship
dude.
people? What the fuck?
Hey, my
Dude,
child
you
has
hate
tested
hater.
positive, and my wife and my girlfriend, neither one of them seem to have a problem with this at all.
You guys didn't have a problem with me. I'm covered in this stuff.
Listen, exactly. But listen, he's perfectly fine. His kids are okay, and you just want to take his kids away from him because you're jealous.
Exactly.
You fucking
I
awful
keep these
human being.
donuts in a
He is
safe, Alf.
innocent.
I never said anything. I just making an observation.
He's innocent, you freaking fellowship freak. I knew.
Jeremy, you need to go to the bathroom?
I'm trying to go pee.
Oh yeah, go
Okay.
to
You know,
Peeing right now.
He's got to
Real
go shit.
swimmers put it in a bucket under their damn desk.
Hey, he's probably with that much pressure, he's probably got to go shit too.
What topic do you still want to talk about?
And then he's gonna come back and be really sleepy.
Taking a
Yeah,
shit.
he is. I
Yeah.
guarantee he is.
That's happened
What,
before.
what topics did he still want to talk about?
I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Alana Pierce, but
We
I
already
can't.
talked
I
about
was,
that.
I was trying to remember why
Not
we were talking about
really.
Lord of the Rings, and it came back to
Oh, yeah.
we were talking about
It
like
came back to
making-
nihilism. It
Nihilism,
came back to,
yeah.
to Grant. It came back to Hot D.
It was
Yeah, we're
because
just-
we were
yeah.
talking about how it was going to end.
Hot D.
Oh,
Yeah.
from what I understand with Hot D with the book, it just ends very badly for everyone.
Yep.
Like all of
It
them.
would have been a cool.
Neither side ends well.
Yeah.
So
I know.
from what I
So-
understand,
As long as we
His-
don't talk about the Acolyte, I don't care.
Don't
Oh,
even
already
vote.
done
I've had enough of that
I'm done.
conversation. Fuck, I'm done with
Yeah,
the
ugh.
Acolyte.
I didn't even want.
Well, I got
to.
2 more weeks of it, so I'm sorry. It's gonna happen.
I mean,
Fun.
it's content
I'm sorry
for you
for you,
guys. I
Adam.
get it. It
No.
makes money. You guys need to do that. I
Well,
understand it. But
Some of us. It makes
Why
a
do you
little-
people watch the videos at this point? Fuck, I'm tired of it. Like, I don't blame you guys.
you
it makes
know,
the money, but I'm
it's-
just like,
it's-
I'm tired of it.
the normies still need to hear it, and they're
Yeah,
fucking
I know.
slow
Yeah.
as retards to
They
get
are.
onto it.
Actually, I have a story. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about Acolyte. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's not.
We'll
Because
save
I
that
have
for
I have a
Adam's
normie
video.
friend that was talking about it, so never mind.
Yeah, normies are like retards getting onto this information. It takes them forever.
I know.
I didn't even really want to watch the show. I mean, I know you guys watch it, so other people don't have to. But I didn't even want. I don't care.
I have no interest at all.
And I guarantee there's so many normies who have never even heard of this show because they don't watch the shit that comes off on Disney Plus.
Yeah.
There's so many normies that don't watch Disney Plus.
There's probably a lot of
problem
people
is,
that drop
in a
that
couple
service.
months-
No,
in a
that's
couple
not
months,
free.
Skeleton Crew is going to be just. It's going to be. I have to do that one too, but that's going to do nothing because no one's going to know about it. No one's going to care. That's Skeleton Crew.
Jeremy, what other
Star
topics
Wars
did you
is
want to
dead.
talk about?
What?
What other topics did you want to cover?
The other topic is actually the main topic. And thank you. that I'm
Oh.
do this. I got some rants. And this is why I asked Profon for this one.
Oh,
He looks ready.
Yeah, I'm going to craft.
I'm ready to go.
I'm crafting.
Who's ready to talk about children being a disability?
Oh, God.
This
By a
bitch.
single woman.
Oh, we're fucking doing this, bitch, because this
Hey.
bitch.
Hey,
woman.
I'm gonna say this: anyone that loves this bitch and is gonna shill after her that comes into this stream after the fact, fuck you, you simp shill bitch.
I'll
All
fully
right.
admit it.
She's
where's
a
your
gassed
Zed?
up
Hold on.
mid too.
I got one
Seriously.
thing I want to say.
She's not attractive
You
in the
don't
least.
fucking-
No.
Oh, dude, she got great tits.
Alana will not touch your penis.
Yeah.
Okay,
will.
maybe
She
she's
won't
got
touch
great
your
tits.
penis.
despite
But
how you
her-
have it
I-
paused,
I agree
she's
with
not
Cloud.
reaching for you.
Yeah, that's true. I agree with Cloud though. She will not touch your penis.
I
I
don't
will
give a shit. I don't
100%
wanna.
drop tons of cum on her fucking tits and face,
Yeah, I would.
but go fuck herself because she's a
I-
goddamn
Nah, bro,
cunt.
she's a vagina.
I'll be
terrorist.
honest. I have no interest in her.
She
her
eats
face
vegetables.
or her tits. Honestly,
what-
Or
there's
her
better.
bad
There's better.
fucking blonde dye job.
There's
oh my
better.
God.
Yeah, that she's got the skunk dye job going on. Oh yeah, you got
Hey,
better.
It's worse
okay,
because she makes a
she got-
follow-up video this week, and
She made a follow-up
before
video.
she did it, she did her fucking roots. Like she's so concerned
yeah.
about the way she looked. She did.
Yeah.
Her roots.
No, my
Yeah,
God.
Right.
Fuck.
Oh, dude, look at this shit.
By the way,
Oh my
I'm not
God,
playing
you're
this video
right.
on this stream. I've only
What a
watched
fucking
like
narcissist.
I've only
That's
legitimately
bullshit.
watched 2 seconds of this video.
I like it the other way.
Started
I've
it.
seen it all.
I have not watched it yet. I'm gonna do I love when I do my reaction videos. I love doing dry reaction videos. By the way, she says she's coming out here, but I know the same one. She kind of looks like her. If you see in the whole thing there. What I will firmly say,
nobody's trying to
I have
cancel
not. I'm doing a dry reaction to this. It will probably be a long video because this is an 11-minute and 15-second video. It'll probably be long. It'll probably be hard as well. I'll probably
long
be
and
drinking
hard?
during it. Yeah,
All
long and
right.
hard. You know it, baby. Plan for it either late tomorrow before Saturday, or sometime Sunday. I'm reacting to this shit.
Do you
Gonna
want
make
to
a
cover
stream
your
out of
ears?
this?
Because fuck her, fuck this bitch, fuck her simps, because they're coming after my channel. I
Fuck
have
all her
evidence
fans.
that they're
And you
coming
heard
after
me.
my channel.
You heard me. Her fans. Fuck you.
Hold on, go back, Derby.
Oh yeah, they're fucking disgusting.
Oh, we fucking with fans. I'll tell you
Oh,
who fans
please.
I hate.
The title of this
Her
video.
bitchy fans.
Oh,
The
I
title of the
fucking
video
hate
is
Breath of
stupid
Wild
because she
fans,
doesn't
bro.
understand the difference between people trying to cancel her and just calling her a stupid retard.
All right, Dermy,
She's a stupid
plug your
retard.
ears
Let-
real
let-
quick.
here,
I can
no,
answer
no,
Kratos'
no.
question. Okay.
No, listen. Because here, I'll come to a reaction.
He's trying to
They're
cancel
trying
her.
to cancel me for situational disability and accessibility design.
No one fucking
I
uses
have heard
cancel anymore.
countless people say that she's talking about a pause screen. She's talking about a pause screen. She's talking about a pause screen. This is a situational disability. This is a situational disability.
fucking
This is
disability.
You're
Oh, for
right.
fuck's sake.
Here. Let's see, because they keep saying situational. Let's see. And the context matters, guys. What was she talking about?
More customization options. So this is the second half of this video where I'm going to talk specifically about accessibility and even just
Put
a
it up.
lot of people really not
Use the hair.
understanding the conversation about accessibility in Elden Ring. It has been brought up various times
fucking
across
hate
various
that word.
mediums by various people that Elden Ring is not, or FromSoft games in general, are not particularly accessible to disabled players. And people are
Yes, they are. There's button mapping. Shut the fuck up. A disabled person,
I showed
multiple
this
disabled.
before. I know, Static. You made a little clip of it because I saw that shit. And I
Killing
agree with
bosses
it
orally.
still. Killing bosses orally. This here, I do believe, is handy, capable Sean.
He's
Hey,
Hawk-2ing the enemy.
He's tongue punching
you're
her in
not
her
wrong.
heart box.
Guess what?
He is.
He's quadriplegic.
He's
He
giving
can
the Hawk-
only play with a straw.
He's giving the Hawk-2.
Yeah.
He's given the
method.
Hawk. He kills both final bosses. I can't control the volume for this. It's gonna be loud. Forgive me. Oh, I can't.
Dude. Let's go, baby.
He's trash talking, dude.
Watch this.
He's trash talking.
He's trash talking with his mouth,
He's
which is his
emoting.
hands.
He's fucking emoting, and all he's using is his goddamn tongue.
Fuck yeah.
Boy's got skills.
He's so cool.
Boy's got
Well,
fucking
clearly
skills.
he doesn't have kids,
Those are
so he's
skills
not
the ladies
disabled.
are looking
Apparently.
for.
Yeah, he's not
True.
disabled. He's permanently disabled.
But the whole
Man.
Elden Ring is inaccessible for disabled people. They can't play the game.
Well,
Why?
the thing
Why?
about accessibility is like I forgot what show we were talking about accessibility on, but it's just like you did it. You did your job. Most games, like by default, let you openly map the controller. PlayStation and Xbox, they have these like super expensive like pad that you can pre-program. Like accessibility is done. Disabled people can legit play video games. Like it's not good enough for you.
It shouldn't be on the video game developers to do this. It should be on the peripheral.
Yes. Absolutely.
Well, I love the idea that you're a parent and your kid cries and you thought you actually had a chance at beating the boss you're fighting. Like, no, just die, take care of the kid, try
Dude,
again. You weren't gonna win.
another example is those guys that like beat the Super Mario Brothers, the original, with their feet alone.
Yeah.
But well,
I've seen
here.
This is the way.
I want before we get to the whole kids and shit. Let's see what she's talking about because she said accessibility and disabled people. What? Why?
Accessibility.
Why?
I'm not actually asking for an easy mode. That isn't the intent. Here's the thing I want to spell out where accessibility is concerned.
But you
People
are.
I felt myself doing it. I'm going to do it. Is another tangent.
You
There are
bitch.
also multiple kinds of disabilities, especially where gaming is concerned. There are long-term
off.
disabilities. There are situational disabilities. There are temporary disabilities. It counts as a disability where a video game like Elden Ring is concerned if you have a kid. You have a 2-year-old, you're trying to play Elden Ring,
Just
you
let it
can't
go. I
pause.
know you guys
That
want
is
to
a
talk. Let it go.
situational disability that you have, where the game not having the option for you to be able to pause, for example, is a hindrance for your particular disability, a situational disability. You may need to pause to stop your kid from putting a fork into a socket, a power outlet. In Australia, we call power outlets power points, but when I moved to the US,
Yeah,
I
why
got
don't you
bullied
child
for
proof
that.
your house, cunt?
All right.
No,
so
she
yeah,
exactly.
She had to do that side
Oh my
tangent because she
fucking
knew
God.
she just said something fucking retarded.
Yeah,
So
completely.
that's what
fucking
her
stupid.
whole video is. It's a
Your
bunch of
children
side
make you
tangents
disabled.
covering
I
her
was
ass.
All
I
it
was
is
trying
is
to
an
I was trying to say it before. It's not a disability. It's a responsibility.
Yes.
Yes. No,
You
this
have
is
a
the thing. These leftists-
responsibility. If you have kids, and that is your responsibility, you are not.
Yep.
Sorry.
If you have kids, the
this
kids
is-
come in the room and say,
if your
"I
house-
need something." You stop and you give them all your attention.
If your house is on fire, turn the game off. You don't
Well,
need
yeah,
to-
exactly.
you don't
When
need
you're the
to
parent,
pause
if bedtime is 8, bedtime is 8, and you can have your adult time.
Let Prof go.
You-
Let Prof go. Let him go.
Kratos. Damn it, you ableist Kratos. Fire in your house is a situational disability.
I know.
Oh shit, you're right.
The developer-
You need that damn pause.
I don't need a
From
pause button for my
software
house
should
being
be
on
calling
fire.
911 for you because you're disabled.
I know.
No, yeah, I'm very disabled. I need to be able
Here's
to
the
tell the
thing.
game in game that my house is on fire. So on the server, the whole server stops and they call 911 for me. That's what I need in the game.
I
need
thought-
this kind of service.
I
This
need
whole
my character
time-
to have burn wounds too.
So I showed this. I'm gonna say this. I showed this clip to my folks. I showed this clip to
Oh, yeah.
my neighbor. I did it. I did it because I
You're-
asked him the
Then they
question.
said they
Jeremy, in your parents' case, it might be fine. That might be valid.
No, just
You're a
just
disability to them.
no. They actually, my mom and dad actually said my little brother is a disability, but that's another story. No, like I came to both of them, both my
Gross.
neighbors and my parents. Neighbors are friends. I went to family friends and my folks. I simply asked them, is raising a kid with disability. And at the time, they were like, I could see why some people could think it. We think it's a blessing. We see this, but we can see why some people do it financially. You don't get to go out with your friends as much. You know, you got all these like responsibilities.
You have to spend money on
and
diapers instead of video
priorities.
games.
Oh my god.
But we can see where people are coming from, but we view it as a blessing. Then I showed them this clip, and I told them the context was behind Elden Ring, a very hard video game without a pause button. And they took one look at me and they said, does this cunt, both of them said, does this cunt have kids? I personally thought at the time she did. She brought up
No, I don't
2-year-old.
think she does.
Does not.
No,
Now
she
look
doesn't.
at her.
I
No.
specifically said, I think she does. She does. She is.
No.
It's a 2-year-old.
She's got cats.
I was taking her out as word. She does because she does not want to have kids. I said she has a 2-year-old. They both my mother, my neighbors, family, friends. You want to know what they said? Here, I'm going full screen. Alana, if you ever do decide to have kids, my family will take them from you. No. My family will gladly take them from you. I know thousands of people that will take them from you because you are an unfit human being that does not deserve to have kids. Anybody defending this point does not deserve to have kids. You are an unfit parent. If you have this point and decide, hey, I'm going to go, make the beast with 2 backs. I'm going to go like do all these crazy moves and I'm going to have a kid because, oh my God, I want a kid. But I view them as a disability. You don't deserve to have children because you are an unfit parent. You are not ready for that responsibility because you view them as a disability and a hindrance to your own life. You view your career and your personal self above what it is to have kids. Kids are a blessing and a responsibility on your life. What this cunt and all of her defenders are doing are proving some people, you know what? I'm going to say it. I think some people, in order to have kids, you need a license because cunts like this, people that are defending this,
to fuck.
yeah, I'm saying this, a license to have fucking kids. In order to have kids, I think you need a license because cunts like this, people like this, do not have that. Get the right to have kids. They do not deserve that.
Do not have that dick.
Because they're
They don't
coming
got
out
that
here
dick.
I want to see an Australian.
They need that dick, yo.
Oi, lady, you got a license, or we're gonna have to tie your tubes?
Goddamn cock off. I don't give a shit. You don't get to have kids.
They refuse to take responsibility, and the government and the corporations have to take responsibility for them. That's why they're still.
Oh, but
children.
they love. But they. This is Australia, so they love the government.
No, this is America.
Oh, they do love the government.
She's in America.
Well, she's an Australian.
Yeah, but
she just moved here.
No, she's been here for a while.
Dermy, can you
was
get to
gonna
the
say-
root?
Let Prof cock.
Let him
No, I
cock.
was gonna say she's overtly a leftist. You can tell this in her look, her guys, her speech patterns, everything. And what the left is doing, what they like to do, they like to turn shit into disabilities. They want to conflate what is a responsibility with a disability. Oh my God, I have to be responsible. I'm disabled. Oh my God, do they have? Where's my ramp for my fucking responsibility to get me into the building with less responsibility? No, fuck this. And on top of that, like, even more so is that like she isn't like what she's describing isn't a situational disability. It's situational neglect. It's situational child neglect. That's what she's describing. Oh, but I've got to finish my Mario Kart, Jimmy. Just breathe slowly inside the plastic bag on your head. I'm almost done. Oh, my disability. Fuck this bitch. I'm sick of people fucking who sit there and treat the idea of having children this way. Children are a responsibility. They're an inspiration. I've never had anything that I feel disabled from having children. Frankly, I wouldn't have this camera. I wouldn't have this house. I wouldn't have any of that if I wasn't inspired by the fact that I have children and I felt a need to do something more and do better for them and be driven more by the fact that I built a family because I'm responsible for them. This stupid cunt doesn't understand shit like that because all she does is go into video games. Her job is going into video games and nerfing combat. all of your IPs that you love, where you're like, oh man, what happened to the combat when they made the sequel? People like her went in and fucking nerfed it. Fuck people like her.
Yep.
Well, see, you see kids as like motivation for life. She sees it as a hindrance to her life.
Yeah, she's probably aborted 50 of them.
More than likely. Alf, go ahead with your position because I'm sorry I had to cut you off. I know you're also a father. Let's let the fathers cook.
I was just gonna say, if you have kids, you go into it knowing that you don't have all the time in the world to play your games. So,
or travel.
If you're playing a game and a kid comes in and says, "Daddy, or Mommy, I need help with so and so," you drop everything and you go take care of your kid.
They shit all over the floor again.
Well, I mean, but it is what it is. It's like you drop
absolutely
everything. You say, "Okay, I'm gonna take care of this," and
I'm gonna say this.
And here's the other thing with this bitch. She could have played a game that had a pause function.
Yeah.
She doesn't have to play Elden Ring. She could have stopped and said, "Play anything else."
I think that's the real.
No.
She doesn't have kids though.
Does she?
Or does she? Does not.
She does not.
No, she just came up with a
I don't remember.
Then what is she? What is this bitch
exactly
about?
Exactly.
So
virtue
here's the thing.
Yes.
Here's the thing. She's talking about how Elden Ring put out a patch to like lower the difficulty, saying that even FromSoft acknowledged that the DLC was too difficult. The problem is, and I don't remember where it is.
But wait. The whole crux of her argument was the fact that I don't have time because I'm disabled, situational disabled, to play this game. It's like, wait, you don't have kids.
Yeah.
Did she say
off?
So everything she says in this video, she immediately walks it back with the counter argument. So on Twitter, she says, "I didn't say that. You need the full context." It's because she walks back everything she says. Do you see the parentheses that says it's not? She added that. It's because the whole first 2 minutes was it's too hard, but then she explains how they added things in the game to make the game easier, like debunking her own argument.
But no. Here's a counter argument to your counter argument. In fact, she said it's too hard, and then here's the thing. And I can't take it to the video because I don't know where it is. I didn't bookmark it because thank you to my bookmark app. I could do that. I just didn't do it because I didn't think I needed to until after the fact. She specifically says FromSoft games, they're not fun because they're hard. They're fun because of the aesthetic and like all this stuff. And the hardness is a part of the aesthetic. That's why they're fun. And it's like you literally just said they're fun because they're hard. But they're not. It's not fun because it's hard.
She said the difficulty is learning the bosses.
You fucking cock.
When you die, you learn, and you're better off winning next time. Like she said, the point of the game is to learn the move, so that's why they're not hard. Yeah, I know. She walks back everything.
Yeah.
No, but like she's saying, like that's what makes them good. Like her arguments are all over the fucking place. She's just splurging. I'm shocked she's even sober.
I have 5 kids. She can fuck the fuck off.
My dad.
You can quote me on that. You can quote me on that.
You know what? My dad. When I gave this argument to my mother and father and my family neighbors, I did the whole like, hey, do you consider this? And this is where my whole like video, one of my videos I'm wanting to do is coming from. Just posing this question to them and then showing them the context, because I want to know what normal people actually think about this. Because I live in an area filled with normal people. There's a handful of people that are maybe on the internet and have a Twitter. Most of them are worried about their day-to-day lives. I want to pose this argument to them. Do you think raising a kid is a disability? Yes or no? Give your reasoning. Then I'll show you the context to why this argument is happening. And I want to see what normal people actually think. I have to go through some stuff. I really do want to do this video. I really fucking do want to.
Would you say it's a disability in countries where you get tax credits for every kid you have?
Wait, call it Dermy on the streets.
I kind of want to do that. Dermy on the street.
I have a counter argument to all of this. Dermy, share my screen.
we're not done with
Is
this
it
topic.
better
I'll share your
boobs?
No,
screen
no,
real
it's
quick.
it's a
It
character.
better be better boobs.
Yes, that's an
Oh.
Aussie.
That's her,
Pretty
though.
sure I
That was
just
her.
paused.
That's how you
That's
do
an
it.
Aussie.
That was her.
Everything is better.
That's her.
That's not her.
That's her fucking
Is that her?
Hollywood actor. Let's go.
I mean,
That's
shit,
not her.
That is
Oh,
not
wow.
her.
Yeah,
No way, dude. Look at
That's
that
not
horse
her.
face. No,
That's
that
not
she doesn't
her.
have a horse face though. That one's
She's
got a
not
horse face.
smiling.
This
She's not
is a
smiling in
horse
this one.
face. This is a small head.
Back when she was cool back in the day, she used to review her AI like edited porn and say how this isn't me. I used to like her too. I used to watch her like
I think
Hayden.
this is a completely different chick. That is 100%
Cloud.
I
Oh,
would
line
love.
up. The moles line
Oh
up.
shit! I'm not going in the corner.
It
The
could be
moles
AI.
line up. The mole on
I
her
don't
neck
see them.
lines up. The mole right here is right here because it's reversed because the picture. See the
I'm
mole
not
right
clicking
here.
that cloud.
The mole right here. And I can't go on during screen, but there's a mole. It's also there. It's just in the opposite spot
one
because
here,
it's a
I see
selfie
one
phone,
here.
so it's reversed.
Are we
But it's the
doing-
same mole.
Maybe
This is how you spot fakes. You line up the moles. Listen,
We
I have a
doing-
lot of
we're doing-
experience in this. Okay.
That's
Examination.
What I will say is though, you know what? Progressivism.
Fuck them
Ruin
all.
a goddamn a good face. Well,
Yeah,
I'll
look what
also
it's
say,
done to her. If that was
Yeah.
her, look what
If
she
that
looks
was
like
her,
now. Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ.
It-
What
yeah,
I'll
ruined
also
her.
say is
Poor
like,
girl.
God,
See,
I'm
Hayden's
gonna
with
say
me.
this before we move
Hayden's
on.
with me. That was her tits.
Hey, wrap your show up so you can go raid Devil.
I have we have more to this whole segment. We have a lot more to this segment.
I think the root of
trust
this.
me, we have we
The
are
root of this is
far
that she
from
wanted
done.
the game to have a pause button, and she's making
Kratos?
arguments for why you wanted to have a pause
No,
button.
she's just
Kratos?
she's just an elitist that's virtue signaling. That's all
She wants
she
it to be
is.
easier.
She used to have a podcast with Troy
Okay,
Baker.
shut up. I love you all.
I ironically have a
We're not
have a
done with this
transition
segment.
video that kind of plays into good parenting here. And a
We're
parent
not
knows
done
something's
with
bad.
this. We're,
But
we're
this
at the
actually
beginning.
connects to this. I intended this to be a different tradition, but if we're talking about parents taking the time to actually,
I'm trying to take this into a different direction. Okay.
well,
Yes,
why don't
we're
I
talking about
transition
parenting
into
and
it for
shit.
you?
No, I'm transitioning into something else real quick.
Transitioning.
Fine, go ahead.
When it
ruin our
comes
fun.
to this fucking whore, fuck off. When it comes to this whore, because I have it in my video title, she's attacking channels. I will take us.
Her agency
I believe
is.
right here. Her agency is. I'll take us right here. This is important. You see this right here? Paramount, all this shit. Design documents disabilities. Well, here we go. Dude did not tag her. Dude did not do anything to her. I just watched a game developer say that playing a game while having a kid could be considered a disability. Video tomorrow.
Look at the reposts.
Repost?
Yeah, there's 86 reposts. Did somebody like repost it and quote tag her
Quote
in it?
it, yeah, quote, yeah.
Potentially, but here we have this. Having a kid can be a situational disability where accessibility is concerned. If you need to pause a game because your kid is running around your living room, but you can't, you'll have trouble playing games with no pause menu. Where did that
Yes.
argument come up in her original argument?
The answer to that is yes.
And don't play games.
And her
Play
original
games that
video,
don't-
where did this come
Wait,
up?
wait.
Her
No,
solution
no.
is to create a pause button. Our
No,
solution
play
is for
Candy
her to
Crush.
turn the game off.
No, play
Yeah.
games that don't have that issue.
Yes.
Yep. There you go. Candy Crush.
Stardew
It's
Valley.
already
Oh, I
on your
never
phone.
read this part. Every few days, I wonder why I try to teach anyone anything on the internet. But yes, in software and game development, situational disability is a term
And it
that
shouldn't
refers
be.
to a non-permanent situation that would prevent someone from progressing. Accessibility aims to alleviate that.
Okay,
like
well,
I
Never
take you
heard that
again,
term in all the years I've worked in software.
quadriplegic beats Elden Ring with a straw. so then her simps
Case in point.
were sharing this around, and she was agreeing with this. This right here.
Yeah, just because it exists doesn't make it right.
Oh, Kratos,
They think it does.
Kratos, darling. I love that you just brought that up. I'll take you to Savvy Says right here. Or
Is
Madam
it Savvy or
whatever it
Savvy?
is.
There's two of them.
Savvy.
Savvy,
Okay,
Madam
Savvy.
Savvy, whatever. She
She's
has
very
this whole
eloquent.
quote tweet.
Yes.
in which in the quote tweet, they're going over this whole thing. In the Microsoft docs, they label it as a situational impairments. So no idea why disability was used, but stuff can be changed like they did with white/blacklist. More people benefit being mindful and continuation impairment disabilities to situational impairments. Examples of situational impairments right here. I can agree. Like everybody was going over this section. These aren't disabilities right here. There's no way. No parents.
Yeah, a heavy accent is not a
Somebody
disability.
pointed this out earlier. No. Look at the heavy accent. Tell me. Oh, does she look Chinese to you?
Yeah, which race is that?
I was thinking more.
The real.
It's
a very
why your video games
Is that
release
Dan Basque?
broken.
I was thinking
I don't even know what that is.
Norwegian
That
than
like
anything else, but when you realize impairments, this all makes more sense right now. These aren't disabilities. These are impairments. These are something completely different from a disability.
It also says new.
Why does the
parents,
blind
not just
guy?
parent in general?
Lefties are.
Why does the blind one look like Rick from Rick and Morty?
I don't know. But then you start taking into the impairment section. Because when you get down here to hearing, ear infection, that's not a disability. That's a sickness that takes time to heal. Cataracts, I would say, is a disability. Arm injury, borderline disability. This takes time to heal. Laryngitis is a disease.
The ear infection dude looks like Hitler.
What does this have to do with making video games?
But
what do you get a laryngitis?
The idea is you benefit the people with situational impairments.
Oh my god!
I could agree that everything from temporary and situational are impairments, not disabilities, like the fucking twat sucker over here and Holler goddamn Sims were trying to argue. Oh, there's a disability, and I'll continue this on. We'll bring it over here.
Oh, dude,
I did a
look
funny
at
video.
Hey, put up a super chat. You want to look at that right now?
Mudahar.
No! Oh, thank God. His tweets are so annoying, dude.
Mudahar is done.
This is dumb.
Now
he
Sorry.
can do decent videos now and then. He's a retard, though.
Nah, fuck him.
You stopped talking to you got rid of the Christian thing, right? My 3D printer is going, please.
Mudahar has a Christian
again.
Real quick.
Don't make my computer get cursed again.
Slight tangent.
You know, this is
Fun
funny.
fact.
Now we're
Ethan Ralph.
now we're
slight
engaged.
tangent. Slight tangent. Then we're going back to this. Ethan Ralph put on the Sonichu medallion. Then the hurricanes hit his area.
Yep.
Coincidence? Possibly. But I think not. But okay,
I don't.
Back here. I don't think so.
We're talking about stupid shit. Not
Where
this.
did he do it on his?
I don't care about a lot.
I don't know where. But when we come to here, these are some of their simps. Because I put out a video. Game Dev has unhinged take on Elden Ring. This is a literal response to my video.
I found it.
Do your sponsors know that you make rage bait content like this? I'll let them know.
Let's talk to them.
Let's talk to them.
What's sponsor?
My sponsor or affiliate is Coffee Brand Coffee. Please go to coffeebrandcoffee.com. Links down in the description. My
let 'em
links
know.
have been pushing out all through this video. Use promo code BACKTACO at checkout for a percentage off at your at checkout. I personally don't remember because I'm awful at marketing my own stuff. I also have a Teespring store. I need to probably be pushing that out more. I wanted to actually change out from Teespring to something completely different because Teespring actually started fucking me over. I also don't like the hats on Teespring. I have another idea altogether for my merch store. But I have merch stores.
Teespring's awesome because they make talls.
Yeah, they
All
make
through.
talls.
Oh, how
but
inclusive.
At the same time, I don't like the hats, and I judge
fuck
everything
yourself,
by
Chuck.
hats. Coffee Brand Coffee. Coffee Brand Coffee. Jeremy the Quarterings thing. Do you really think they're gonna drop me? Probably not. And I did quote tweet. He never responded, but I did quote tweet my own tweet and added the quartering of that and Coffee Brand Coffee. And they never responded, but it's like coming at me. I mean, these are my guys.
Let's do it.
I just found out about your rage bait content unsubbed. Hey,
Cancel.
I get it.
Cancel
I get
Dermy.
it. It's rage
Cancel
bait.
Dermy Wormy.
Oh, I had this one.
Start the hashtag.
Because I decided to put out.
Wait. Did they just say, I just found out about your rage bait content unsubbed? Bitch, you weren't even probably subbed in the first point. You don't know anything about Dermy.
No, that was Alec Baldwin.
That was ABF.
It's ABF. It's ABF. He
Wow,
knows
pay
all
the fuck
about it.
attention. God damn it.
Make sure you're paying attention to your stream elements. Oh no, that was the thing we just saw.
Yeah.
I do have a
Check
stream
your-
element. I completely
Okay.
forgot about.
From
I didn't get to
ABF.
that. No, it's not from
Yeah.
ABF. There is a stream element I need to get to, but
It said it was from
here-
ABF.
No, there's
Cloud's
another
too
stream element
busy
I
doing
need to
other
get
stuff
to.
on his phone.
There's another there's another
he's
stream element that I
distracted.
completely missed, and I don't like missing these. This is a response to a video I put out making fun of all the simps, all the stands, all the people attacking me, and trying to go after my sponsors because of this one. Here's a response to that video in which I'm laughing at them and saying, "Come at me." This is literally walking tantrum needs a safe space. Oh, this illiterate walking tantrum needs a safe space. You suck, man. Keep crying about how badly you misinterpret what I can only assume is your first and only language. I said in my original video,
valid.
she called. No, I'm illiterate. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm illiterate. But I said in my original video, she's calling children and having children a disability.
Yes.
I said that multiple times. You've seen it now in my video. I put that in my response video because I was like, you know what? I did cut out context. I'll show you the beginning of her thing and then continue on with the child shit. And it doesn't paint her in a
Scroll
good
down,
light.
Dermy.
Oh, you want me to scroll down? Let's
What
see
is-
what
what is that?
what they continue to say. And before you respond to this with the same dribble you've thrown 100 times already, she says having kids is a disability, which she literally did. Let's do a little Google.
That is what she said.
She said it. An environmental / situational limitations / disability. Wait, disability is within disability's definition? No. Actually, I even Googled it myself. It is only environmental and situational limitation. I asked mothers. I asked people that have had children in their lives. Fathers, mothers, all of them. And they said, no, absolutely not. Are you limited? Yes. Guess what? It's a responsibility. You got to take care of them.
It's
Your
still a
priorities
choice. You
change.
can
You're
still throw your baby in a dumpster and go out and party with your friends if you want to.
Oh, my dad literally said, there's tons of fucking choices. You can take the goddamn Catholic route and don't fuck before you're married. Okay, my dad was pissed when he heard the entire
That's just a
context.
smart route. Saves you so much money.
Yeah, it does. Or
If you're
wrap
talking about,
it.
like,
And
a
my
literal
mom was
definition.
being a little bit more liberal. I love my mama, but she's a little bit more liberal, whatever. Even though
Liberal?
she's also Catholic, she said if you are gonna do it, wrap your willy before you get silly. Okay.
I bet you're glad she didn't wrap your dad's willy. I'm gonna be here.
Or did she?
I don't know.
All right,
Failed.
my letter is
Was
an
Jeremy
angry
an accident?
No, but
Who's too
like,
powerful?
no. My brother is his birth certificate is an angry letter to the condom factory. By the way, I do love you, brother. I'm not gonna say your name on the internet. All I'm gonna say is your handle, Tearless Bike. I do love you, buddy. You're a wonderful dude. I'm so proud of you. I'm also proud of my little sister. But let environmental situational limitations / disability. Disability is within the entire Google definition. Okay, so it's a roundabout definition. This would be a temporary situation, which is the cause of the limited ability to hear, see, comprehend, etc. How is any of that connected to having child? Which probably has a shorter time span, i.e., it is a limitation of environmental. The subject is in which can usually be changed, fixed.
I'm not saying this is
Tell
the
that to
reason.
quadriplegic.
I'm not agreeing with this, but you never had a kid walk in front of the TV while you're playing a game or screaming.
I
while you're
have.
trying to listen to something.
I have.
Oh yeah.
I'm 11 years older than my younger sister.
That's why I hated the DS, bro. Your cousins always wanted to like put their face in your face, and one time he sneezed on me, and I was trying to play, and I'm like, I hate this.
Yeah. Although I play Pokemon. All this
Little shit's disabling us.
actually, when you
called him
start
that.
looking at this would be a temporary situation. Tell that to quadriplegics. Tell that to people that can't walk. Tell that to deaf, blind, mute.
I don't even know what this
Actually
definition
disabled
is.
people.
This person is Googling.
Actual disabled people, the people that will not change, the people that cannot fix what they're doing. That's not a temporary situation. That is a legitimate situation that will not change.
Whatever. This is stupid.
What's going on? Yeah, it is.
Your
stupid.
retard's defending
She's
retards.
not
Move on.
talking about anything derogatory, no matter how much you wish she is, she were, or whatever. Only you other brain-rotted Twitter users are trying to bridge a gap that just isn't there.
The only thing I take from that is that they're trying to put words in your mouth where
Yes.
they think you're trying to say that you're.
It's the Jordan
What-
Peterson thing. So what you're saying is
They're
you're not
saying that
wrong.
they think that what you're trying to say is that she's being mean to disabled people.
No,
What?
and what?
well,
No. I think what they're trying to say being
Derogatory,
a
no
mother
matter
is
how much you wish
derogatory.
to.
I think what
Derogatory
they're trying to
like
no.
people with disabilities.
Yes, I think what they're trying to argue is me saying that if you're childbearing, if you have a family, if you have a child, if you have any of this stuff, that's derogatory. And it's like, no, that's what she said.
yeah.
That is what she said. And the fun fact is, the Twitter brain rock, Twitter users, people online, all you guys are the Twitter users, brain rot, whatever. My mother, father, family, friends, they aren't on Twitter. They're actually not on the internet at all. When I bring them any of this online shit, they look at me and go like, are you retarded? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yes.
I posed this question to them. You know what they said? She's a goddamn retard and doesn't deserve to have children. If she does, we'll gladly take them.
How about this? You have all the right in the world to view a child as a disability and as a burden if you want to, but that is not how you should be viewing life.
Yes.
Not
It's
So if
nihilistic.
that's-
And but to Kratos' point, if you have a child with that thought process, you do not deserve to have a child.
And that's just what it is. They want to keep arguing that having a kid is a disability. Whatever. If you want to view it that way, whatever.
Spread
Fuck
more
off.
misinformation.
You're just
They're
wrong.
kids that don't
Yeah.
have they're children that don't have children, or they don't know what parenting is like. When you're the adult of your child, you could tell them to go to bed. You should be in control of your kid. It's not like they're like torturing you every second because you're afraid to parent them.
Yeah.
I like what Ariel said in the last chat.
At least
one?
we got Hunky Alf showing us the nipples.
Yeah, zoom in on the nipples.
Yeah, break them nips
let's
out.
see, because
Furry
these
nips.
I only showed you guys 2 of them. We have this one from 11 hours ago. Man, just delete this video because it doesn't show her in the bad light, and she knows gaming industry better
Oh my
than you because
God.
she works for it, unlike you. Instead, it shows you in the bad light because your comprehension skill are so poor, low IQ.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Disclaimer for anybody only listening to
bot
this.
farm is from Malaysia.
Yeah,
God.
this is a disclaimer for
you,
anybody listening to this.
Malaysia.
He read it exactly how it was typed. That's not Dermy being a retard.
Yeah,
let's
he
see.
actually read that correctly.
A
Dermy
disability is a
reads bad English well.
A disability is a limitation, and having to look
Yes,
after
okay,
kids is a limitation. You not understanding her point doesn't make her wrong, LMAO. She isn't saying it is a, this is me being retarded, physical/medical condition, just
We
that
know.
it hinders your ability to do a thing, and that there is nothing wrong with
doesn't, though.
implementing accessibility options.
The
Why are you
thing
playing
is,
a game while you're looking after a kid?
the solution, their solution is make game easier.
Yes.
Our solution is leave the game how it is, and if it's not something that you can play because you have a kid, then don't play it.
Go play God of
Kratos,
War.
Kratos. Their argument is in the PS5 version of not Dark Souls. Just had it.
Bloodborne?
No. The first version to the Souls campaign.
What?
Demon
Souls?
Demon Souls. Thank you very much.
yeah.
Thank you very much. The PS5 version of Demon Souls, the very first game that ever came out, which they remastered for the PS5 in photo mode. That's a pause feature.
Oh, okay.
Well, did you guys know that you remember the term Nintendo hard?
Yes.
Guarantee you none of these people could play a game like that.
Yeah, that's
without-
called my
Oh,
child.
yeah,
That's
bro.
called my entire
Ninja
childhood.
Gaiden.
Everyone
Like-
brought up Ninja Gaiden and their mom like
Yeah.
interrupting them while in the middle.
Okay.
So what do you on the virtual console? You have the restore points, right? Guarantee you none of these people could play those games without restore points.
No.
Oh
100%.
yeah.
I can't. I can barely do it. I can barely do it without a restore
Dude,
point.
they couldn't even get through the first Zelda.
Let's see this one. Okay, let's see. You can't pause the game anytime you want. That was her point. Getting interrupted in a fight in the game will most likely lead to a constant death. This is where I quit listening because
gonna
they
die
fundamentally
anyway.
didn't
Yes.
understand Elden Ring.
Yes, I agree with you so far. Okay. Go on.
And I'd never read actually 2, 3, and 4. You don't have to stare at your kids to make
Biden.
sure they are okay. That's not the point. At a certain young age, you don't really have to be the fucking eye of Sauron on them with your argument of not allowing distractions in order to be able to take care of a kid. You would have to give up work as well. No, you fucking retard.
I mean, preferably you have children in the house.
These people don't have kids. All these people don't have kids because
No.
I quit listening after all this. I said she said
Her example
that
was a
having
fucking
kid-
2-year-old.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have to watch a 2-year-old pretty fucking
Yeah.
constantly.
All I
This
said was
fucking retard.
she
They'll put
said
things
that
in their
having
mouth.
a kid is a disability, and if you're playing games
So will
while
she.
trying to take care of your child, you are an unfit parent. Response: LMAO. C can't even have a nuanced conversation.
Oh my god.
You just repeat your point.
gaslighting.
But that's what she said.
Yup.
She even doubled down on it. She continues to double down. She tripled down on it. She continued. And this is what I've been dealing with.
These
for
people.
2
This is a bot farm. Dude.
days.
This is run
It
by her
has to be.
agency. This is just a bot farm
And
out of
then-
Malaysia with the quality of
No,
English that you're reading there.
Either that
Here
or
we
they're
go.
10.
I want to pull this one up
Yeah.
because we came to this one.
Dermy, I think all these people
No,
commenting
over
on your
this one?
videos
How
are
hard did you
distracting
come to
so
this
you
one?
have,
No,
so you
I'm
have a
coming to
disability,
this.
Dermy.
I'm
No
coming
one's
to this.
even
Fucker.
liking those. This is
Look
sad.
at this dude.
Dermy, you have a
What?
disability because all the people commenting on your videos are distracting you.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly.
that's true. I'm
Being a
coming to this
streamer is
fucker.
a disability.
Oh shit.
Hey,
fucking
Prof,
YouTuber.
We're all disabled.
I'm coming to this retard. He's. By the way, I want to show this to you guys.
Raven Crossing. Oh my god, he spelt the name so gay.
He's been on YouTube since 2018, and I went
I
through all
don't
of his
care.
content. He's been making videos since 2018.
Okay.
3.79K, and I know you don't care. I know you don't care,
Good job.
Kratos. I know. But you can see his videos. I guess he has base takes until he gets to here.
Informer, okay, sure.
I don't know.
I
Former
don't know.
conservative. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Hating
he's a
something
never
popular is
Trumper.
clout. Yeah.
Eh,
He
fuck him.
has to be like when you go through this. Like, there's some base takes.
He's
and
just
there's
a
He's
some really
basically
retarded-
Hunter Avalon, but plays video games.
Yeah. Let's see this, bro. As a fellow content creator and a FromSoft fan, this is absurdly disingenuous. My
What is
boy, you
disingenuous?
gotta course correct this nonsense.
I fucking hate when they talk down.
My
You're like, you
boy.
can change.
Yo, my boy.
You can change. It's
change you,
He
my
has
boy.
3.79.
Why are you defending retardation?
He
has
definitely wants to fuck you,
3.79K.
Derby.
You're not.
Yeah, oh, definitely. He's not gonna get to. He definitely has like.
I doubt that.
He has a dick smaller than my pinky and my thumb, and actually my pinky toe.
That's your style, though.
No. Those bitches don't get in this asshole. I get in their asshole.
Oh,
What I'll say is 3.79K since 2018. Adam,
Yeah.
how long have you been on YouTube?
3 years.
Doesn't matter.
Successful.
Yeah.
I get Kratos. Kratos,
There
I
you go.
get that you don't think it matters. What I'm trying to point out here is dude's a failed YouTuber and he's trying to dictate what I do.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah. Yeah.
I gotta get going.
Okay. Let me finish this up though.
Yeah, go ahead.
I've been dealing with this shit for 2 days now. The same people saying the same
No one's
shit
liking their
over-
comments though. That's what's pathetic.
No, they are.
Yeah.
No,
Just
no, there
comes-
are people liking their comments. There
They
are
want-
people
No,
liking their comments.
1 or 2 doesn't count, dude.
It's not
It's a
much.
handful.
When I've gotten ratioed, I get like 50 likes per like go X yourself.
I want to show you guys my ratio.
What it comes down to is they want a pause button and we don't.
I don't care about the fucking
What?
pause
No,
button.
no,
She's a
no,
dumb
no.
bitch. It said something stupid. Stop simping.
Yeah, yes, but
That's all
Kratos.
it is.
But no, Shock, you're right. Kratos, technically you're sort of right, but at the same time you're wrong. Because
I know there's
these
already one.
bitches, no, they're retarded. They're saying, oh, all she wants is a pause button, but they're denying the fact she literally said having a kid is a
Yes.
disability. Doubled down on Twitter. And
Yeah.
at the beginning of this video, I just heard enough after 2 seconds of what she had to say. She's
See, that was
tripling
my
down.
She
my main problem with it.
But she's only saying that because she wants a pause button.
No, she fucking does. It
she's
has nothing to
saying
do with
that
the pause
because-
button.
So
It
my
has
problem
nothing
with
to
it
do with
is
pause button.
It's
This
the
is my
word
problem.
accessibility, and that's how she gets to work with IGN and all these little studios because she uses the fancy fucking words and she's an elitist.
Well, that's her job. That's her job. But my problem is that what she's doing is she's trying to make ambiguous the difference between responsibility and disability. Having a responsibility is not a disability. That is what pisses me off about it. Is because she's trying to conflate the two. You just because you have a responsibility to be a parent to your child and pay attention to your kids does not make that a disability at all. That's what pisses me off because this is what the left does. They like to tweak that language. They like to try to incrementally push that envelope and make these things into shit that they're not. This is how you lose words and language and let them take spaces this way. They're incrementally trying to change the meaning of things. A responsibility, parenting, not driving drunk, not pouring water on a grease fire. These things aren't disabilities.
Deep frying a pizza.
But
That's deep frying a pizza. That is not a disability. All
That's
right.
why I
You
love
had a responsible
Government is a
being a
disability.
responsible cook.
That's
Not
why I
being
love this
responsible in the
post
kitchen.
right here.
The hazard.
Because they were sharing around this picture as it being Microsoft saying
Yes.
these are disabilities when they're impairments. That's what Microsoft was saying the entire time.
Which is retarded in the first place.
It is
Don't-
retarded. Well, I agree
don't
with
let
them,
the
but you
left-
shouldn't be playing games if you're in
So
these
so
situations.
she was looking for justification for implementing accessibility features and she used a word disability that she shouldn't have used because that was retarded. And
Well
Yes,
said.
because-
Don't let
everybody
them,
everybody
don't let them
coming to
fuck
her
up language.
defense. Yeah,
Mhm.
everybody coming to her defense is like they just want the pause button. And so they're gonna reinforce whatever she
No,
said.
No.
it's a they
no.
versus them shit. They don't like us because we're just like,
Every-
hey, make a product, make the customers happy, and then they're all collectivists.
All of
And-
those
and-
comments were talking about accessibility features. And they're
They
not
were
That's
focusing
a
on the
fancy
word.
word.
No,
It's
no,
like
no.
inclusive, diversity.
Kratos, I only
They're-
showed you some of them.
I know, but they're
legitimately only
giving
showed
her
you a handful.
they're giving her a
There's
break that she used the wrong
hundreds.
word because
no.
they agree with her.
No,
They
Kratos,
don't.
Kratos. They're not saying that they gave her that she said the wrong word. They're agreeing with the word that she said. They're continuing to push the narrative that she meant disability and having a kid is a disability. And when you bring that fact up that she said this, they're like, no, she didn't. And even if she did, here's the definition of disability. Here's this. So she's right, but she never said what you're claiming she said, even though she said it.
Yeah, D-Day
And
said it. They're
on
just
top of that-
covering for her. They'll say whatever it
Alright.
takes to
Yes.
win the
Nice.
argument.
Exactly.
And Alf, give me one thing, just to finish off my point here. I know you need to leave. Just give me one thing.
I'm listening. Go.
Savvy says it right. The
Man,
Microsoft
I wanted
image
Alf here
that
for
was-
my thing with her dad thing. Damn it, wasted
The
time.
Microsoft
go.
image that was floating around used to defend Alana's word choice and was later acknowledged by others as situational disability, and defense uses the word situational impairment. I don't think there would have been nearly as much virality to her post had she used the word that was actually used. I agree with her.
Probably.
100%.
Yeah.
I think she.
And I mean,
she said impairment. There would not be she would not be as viral as she is. She said disability because she wanted to go viral, because she wanted to be everywhere. And then when she thought she was going to get all this acclamation, she thought she was going to get all this praise and glory. No, she got pushback. She got toasted everywhere.
Toasted?
Because because if you legitimately thought you were going to be like praised, you would not put a response video out.
Not enough people are defending her.
Doubling down on it.
There's more people like laughing at this than defending her.
Yeah, she should have just been like, "Oh, sorry, poor word choice," and move the fuck on. It would have died. Doubling down, she's Streisanding herself.
Oh yeah,
Tripling down now.
Again, but I agree with Kratos a little bit in the idea that the simps are just agreeing with her to agree with her, and they're on that side of things, so they're going to agree with her.
Holy shit!
A lot of them, some of them, agree with what she said and the way she said it 100%.
I'm just. I have not gone through. I was just skimming this video real fast. I was just doing this thing.
Wait, did she take her tits out?
No,
does she whip them out?
No,
whip
she
them
does
out.
not.
Come on.
I was
does she
just
stand
like,
up and
I was just doing this thing where you can see the frames. She pulls up.
Yeah.
The Microsoft thing.
Yeah.
I knew she was.
She's proud.
Oh my god! I can't wait for my reaction videos of this shit.
I hate the cameras that blur everything behind you. I hate that shit.
So I actually enjoy that shit. I do enjoy
It's good
that.
for
I can do that.
And certain types of shots, but it's not good for streams.
I can do that with my camera right now, but I've decided not to do that.
So can I.
I don't mind that look. What I will say, last comment on this. I have the exact same mic as her. And when you listen to her videos, every so often you hear the little staticky moments. That's a downside to the Elgato DXL. Okay, that is a downside, okay? Every so often you have staticky moments. The reason I wear my headphones even when I'm making content is because I know those are going to come up. The moment I try to listen to that shit, sometimes I don't hear it. It shows up in my videos. I'm sorry. I do try to account for those. If I do hear it, I immediately stop, re-say my point so I can cut out the static because I hate that shit. And she just barrels through it all. Even though there's static moments, and it drives me insane.
So, Dermy, besides her making intentionally content that intentionally riles people up, right? Besides that, what is her end goal?
Her end goal is
So
respect me for my brain,
I watch
not my
her.
tits.
I watch
the point
her.
of her video?
She used to work for IGN, and then she started getting into just like commentary, right? And then she got hired from
Santa Monica.
CDPR. Oh yeah. Well, before that, she was still independent voice. She voiced a character on CDPR, and then she had a podcast with a renowned voice actor, Troy Baker. And she had this huge elitist arc. And now, because she's complained about she's called out the gaming industry, yada, 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 because of accessibility, because of not, all the collectivism, leftist shit. And so that's her thing. It's literally just corporate climbing.
But what was the point of her video when she was talking?
To be in the diversity inclusion club. The word accessibility is diversity for video games.
What I'm saying is her goal to get people to view to get people to view having kids as a disability, or is
her goal is to make the word accessibility like a word in demand. Accessibility is important, and I can supply accessibility.
Shut up.
But is her goal to make the game easier?
Shock, I love you, buddy. Shut the fuck up. Well, you can fuck me later. Kratos. So this is an argument that comes up every time a FromSoft game comes out.
Yeah.
Literally every time. ever since Demon Souls, ever since Dark Souls, continuously this argument has come up. Implement a pause button because we want to pause the game when we're playing it because it's a hard game. Without them realizing a pause feature completely changes up the gameplay, completely changes up every aspect of how the game is played and how you view the game and how you play
Same
the
with
game.
restore points.
Yes, yes. With a pause feature, you can be mid-combat, pause immediately, think your shit through, and then start and go play.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas within Elden Ring, all the Soulsborne games, all the FromSoft games, without the
Monster
pause
Hunter
feature,
doesn't have a pause button either.
Yeah, but they try to argue that Monster Hunter is a multiplayer game. So why can't I have
It
a pause
is.
feature in a
You can play it
single
single player,
player game? Exactly, but
I
why
think
can't I have this in
Armored
a
Core 6
single
had a
player
pause
game?
button.
Huh?
I think Armored Core 5's Rubicon that had a pause button.
So
all right, Dermy.
There is a pause button.
You gotta let Alf
you
go.
need to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'll let Alf
Ready to
go,
go.
then I'll finish my point.
Final thoughts, Alf.
Yeah. Adam, you mentioned something about last minute comment about?
Well, I had a trenches
Before I
video that
go-
I wanted Dad's opinion, but you're gonna go. You can watch it and comment later.
All right. Hey, I'm Horny Alf. Come check out my channel. I'm at 436 subs, so I'm not far from 500. Give me a sub.
There we go.
Like, subscribe. I'm working on my viewing hours. That's a separate issue, just based on me streaming more often. But yeah, come check me out. I stream to YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble. But other than that, tomorrow I may stream something after I've got some stuff I'm doing in town tomorrow, but I may stream something tomorrow. And then Sunday night we're playing Phasmophobia. I think Dermy's going to be there as well as Shock.
Yep.
I've got room for one more if someone wants to jump in. Just let me know. Just shoot me a DM. But other than that,
Shock,
that's all I got.
Shock, you're gonna immediately think I'm a pussy.
Nice.
I already
He
did.
already thinks you're a pussy.
Oh, you have not seen me in a horror.
Oh,
game.
boy.
All right, everyone. I'm out.
Later out.
Good night.
Let me hit this.
Dermy,
Then I'll finish my. Let me
Dermy,
hit
rest
this, then I'll
assured, our
finish-
opinion of you cannot drop any further.
True.
That's 50. Let me hit this. Hayden 75 for 50. She tried to get into YouTube, and her first few streams, you could hear her boyfriend talking her through how to play the game. What?
I missed that.
We talked about this in chat.
Then she
He
started.
doesn't
the
remember.
journey-
He was drunk.
I remember somebody bringing this up.
Somebody
I
brought it up. I do remember.
I want somebody to share me these streams. I
Yeah.
want somebody to show me these.
You
things.
can't
I've never watched her stream. So all her videos are taken down. Like it drops like after like
Yeah,
before anything before 2020, it's all gone.
I want these streams. I must have these streams. Then she started the journo route. Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Then she worked at Rooster Teeth / Funhouse. Then she wrote for GOW Ragnarok. Yeah, God of War Ragnarok, and wrote for Jesus Christ.
So she's like neck deep in the ideology. Doesn't surprise me that she thinks having kids is a disability.
That's exactly what I was saying. That's why I was saying what I was saying.
But like,
That's when she worked for IGN before Rooster Teeth.
Yep.
yeah, the
Does it matter?
it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. It all just comes back down to she wants the game to be easier because she wants a journalist mode.
And she works for Santa Monica Studios now. And I do remember in her, from the small bit that I did listen to of her video, like her rebuttal video or whatever, she said, I work a 9 to 5 as a game writer and a game developer. And it's like, you immediately
That
lost
is
me.
not a 9 to 5.
He doesn't work. Yeah, it's not a 9 to 5 job.
A
Fuck
9 to
that.
5 means you commute in traffic going both ways.
That's not true.
No.
Yeah, it is. Fuck you.
I have a
I'll say
but
what
what
a
she does as a game developer, she can do that salary. That's not 9 to 5. She does that when she has the time. You know, she does that on her own time whenever she wants to. It's not a that's not a traditional 9 to 5.
I'm gonna
Not at all.
put this in my in my reaction video because I've hinted to it in my videos, but I've said it on streams. I work a 9 to 6 because I get an hour for lunch. Blue collar job in which I do not work in an air conditioned or heated building. I work in the actual elements. And a fun fact about grain elevators, feed mills, whatever you want to call them, they are the coldest and hottest places you will ever work in. Because at least when you work outside, you get the wind during the summer. You get the glory of the wind, even if it's hot. You get something to try to cool you off. During the winter, you don't even get an area to try to walk away to heat up. You're stuck there in an area that is freezing cold. You're watching boiler lines freeze.
Oh yeah.
It is miserable.
Would you
I've
let me
done it
cut
for-
you? Would you let me cut you open and spend the night in your belly?
Yes.
I would. Yeah.
That's all I ask.
No, I'm gonna freeze. I'm not doing that. I'm freezing.
Really? Okay.
I'll smell
They
better
smell
than
like-
Falling inside Dermy for any reason.
You get quiet
How do
and
they smell,
warm.
Dermy?
Isn't that what you want?
I'll smell better than a bantha. I shower after.
I doubt
every-
You need a
that.
tauntaun. A tauntaun.
A
you idiot.
tauntaun. God.
Oh shit! I did fuck that up. I'm
It's
bad.
your
God damn.
insides,
Banthas
bro.
are
It
the
would
ones
smell
on
like
caffeine.
Sonic.
All right. We're
Adam,
getting off
play
the
your
topic.
video.
I want to go.
Let's hit this, and then I'll hit my last.
All right, so
3 supers.
We've
'cause
been
I
talking
failed
about good
kids.
parenting, and I want. We have a couple dads left on the panel here. I
Wait,
want your
wait.
opinion on this. What?
Can I count myself as a pseudo dad? Because
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
How many raised my sister
No.
since I was 11?
No,
No.
no,
No.
no. All right,
No.
all right, all right.
No.
Let's watch the whole thing, and then dads first. I want your opinion.
You do understand, like,
All right, you see what's going on there, right?
That's on you.
She is taped
God,
a
no,
stuffed
no,
animal
no,
down to
no,
the floor.
no.
we're gonna be in therapy for this, right?
I saw this shit.
Of course.
Wait,
it's
what
a
did she
girl.
say?
All right, shh.
We're gonna be hitting therapy for this, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're doing and where you're getting this stuff from.
Oh, was that a boy or a girl?
Where are you learning this?
Is that true, Pop?
You're just, this is coming off the top of your head. That's even more scary.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Taping them to do that for?
So, dads, what are we doing?
That would be weird. But kids, I will say, my kids never did that. But my son did use like half a roll of a duct tape to make a book because he was making a spine to make his own coloring book. But he used a half a roll. The book was like this big.
That's just creative.
They fuck with tape. Yeah. That could be.
This is bondage and
I don't know.
torture.
Yes,
I'm getting
Okay.
the devices and looking to see what fucking
Yeah,
website I
exactly.
had to block on my
When,
DNS server.
Exactly.
When my
That's-
nephews
that's-
were younger, they would tie each other up to see if they could break out in case they ever got kidnapped.
Oh god.
Yeah,
that's
they do that. They
inventive.
do the challenges. They also do
So-
they freeze action figures. In,
I
like,
did that. I
cups
threw
of
mine in the,
water.
I did that. I
Yeah.
put that in the freezer, but I would incorporate it into the game. Like I'd freeze a He-Man bird. Like I think I
Yep.
froze a sorceress bird. It's like, oh, the sorceress is frozen in ice. We have to get her out.
Yep, exactly.
So,
But this is bondage and torture.
That's
Oh,
that's
yeah.
weird. Yeah, I would definitely want to know where that
Derby.
came from.
All right.
This
Okay,
kid got
Derby may
exposed
speak
for
now.
something.
I'm actually ashamed of this one.
Oh God.
A lot of kids grow out of this stage for sure.
We did grow out of this
Yes.
stage, but mind you, and I'm saying we very specifically. So I have a childhood friend, and I'm trying to get another mic because I am trying to get him out here. He won't be on camera for certain reasons, but I do want his voice on stream one night because I love this dude. He is like a brother to me. He's a wonderful dude, and I grew up with him. Like we were the same age, like we're only a few months apart. His dad is my godfather.
Okay, you touch tips. Get on with it.
We have
It's been documented.
we used to see each other every Easter and in the middle of summer, towards the end of summer. We have done much worse than what this child is doing right here. To stuffed animals, hardcore.
What have you done to the
action
Ryan
figures.
doll?
Oh god.
A lot.
There's
Oh,
a
no.
hole
Recent?
in the bottom of the Ryan
Everything.
doll. All I'm gonna say that no, like we have done much worse than this at younger ages than her, and our fathers have both come down to basements, upstairs, whatever you want to say, seeing what we are doing and said they're kids being kids. Okay, kids.
That's
do
what
weird
Dad's
shit.
saying.
I
when they're really
never did
uncomfortable.
shit like this.
I have done much worse shit than this.
No.
So I
you have.
actually kind of agree with Dermy because I don't want a young kid to have a psychiatrist kind of make them feel like there's something
Yeah.
fucking wrong with you, and then they grow up. and
Again-
like, I need antidepressants. I have yada yada
I'm
yada.
not-
There's something
No,
wrong.
yeah,
with me."
no,
I'm not
hold
talking
on.
about doing
That's-
that. I'm
that's,
just
So
thinking.
I go with what Static
I-
said.
little
Static was right.
That's
wanna
dramatic. No,
see-
what you need to do is you need to find out where they got this from and make sure it's okay.
Yeah.
And if it's not
And-
okay, you need to have a conversation with them and
'Cause it
talk to
could
them
be-
about it.
So
And you've
Like,
and
dude,
you're
this
You're
is
a dad, for
Because
Christ's
let's,
sakes.
let's
You
be
don't
honest.
need a
Let's be honest.
therapist.
She didn't think this up on her own. She saw this
Yeah.
someplace.
Yeah.
This is
That
you
could
don't
be-
come
to
up
be
with
fair.
this
I
idea.
don't know. This is,
Guys,
it is
we're
common.
missing the obvious. Her dad loves classic cartoons, tying him to the railroad tracks.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Look, no,
That's what this
actually,
could be.
I do
Research it.
kind of,
Figure out where
I
it came
do kind
from.
of, I
You
do
ask-
kind of agree with
You ask
Static.
why is
and
she
Prop
tying
here.
down the stuffed animal?
Yeah,
I do
It's for
kind
some
of
figure out
weird
the story.
Static.
If it's for
I
some weird
do-
segmented reason, you just be like, "That's fucking weird. Don't do that."
It's because he robbed the bank. Obviously.
Look, she moves his head.
No,
Looks like she's gonna cut the head off.
She plays with the head. Watch.
I love this.
We're gonna be
kid.
getting therapy for this,
She's
right?
like,
I have no idea.
Screaming, yeah.
The whole
It made a
squealing.
screaming noise.
She's just like, I just wanted to look up.
I need to know.
I want
I
her to
need to know
get like
there's
a.
another kid.
I want her to have a
like,
box cutter come out and just be like,
I mean, there's a pair of scissors.
"See,
You realize what's going on here? That's a gag around its face.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
it can't
So-
be heard as she tortures it.
So
Yes, exactly. This
Static
could
here?
be just a terrorist interrogation.
I mean,
She's
yes.
playing little Gitmo.
Legitimately. I agree
When
with
is Al
Static.
Baghdadi? And she just threatens him with a knife.
Yes. I agree with
American
Static.
hero.
You know what? Let's check her. Let's check what she's been looking up. For all we know, it could be
He's
blanking
been
on
watching
the,
24.
I'm blanking on the particular book, but I do believe it's by the author that wrote The Raven. I cannot remember like true and honest.
Oh, Bird Box.
Yeah.
No, Edgar
She's
Allan
been
Poe.
eating American
Edgar
Sniper.
Allan
Oh.
Poe.
Oh, an
Edgar
actual
Allan Poe.
book.
There was a he wrote a
Dude,
short
Oh,
story, I
yeah.
believe it is.
6-year-old ain't reading Edgar Allan
No,
Poe.
no. You never. Actually, I disagree with that. A genius can read Edgar Allan Poe at 6 years
This
old.
chick ain't a
It's
genius.
Looney Tunes.
Who
Like,
knows?
This is cartoon. Lots of cartoons.
Let
do
me
this.
go through it. She
No.
could be reading one of Edgar Allan Poe's short stories, in which it was all about the Spanish Inquisition and suffering under their torture, in which a blade is cycling back and forth. You
I
can't
wanna
move
see-
the blade. Who knows? I don't know.
Huh.
We must investigate
that.
what she's been looking up.
Okay, Dermy, I'll believe that if the next video of her, she's got an iron mask around the stuffed animal. Same position.
I will.
An iron mask.
Wait. What if it's a tape iron mask?
Yes.
That's great.
I love
just-
this idea.
I'm
Because
just
me
glad
and my
she
brother
put
did
this.
much worse things to our stuffed animals.
Gross. I'm just glad she put the scissors to the side, and that isn't the part of whatever game she's playing.
Yeah.
No, she's got
I
the
think it
scissors
is a
I
part
over
didn't
him. Like
torture
I
my
said,
stuffed animals. They were
Yeah.
my friends.
There's
This
only
is-
one
this
stuffed
is- this
animal
stuffed
I did
animal-
not torture. I don't know where it is now. We might have thrown
the
it out.
Barbies were
I'm
tortured.
actually kind of sad if
Yeah.
we did.
Oh,
That stuffed
women
animal-
are psycho, bro.
that stuffed animal threatened
Yeah.
to blow up the whole bedroom. All right, she's clearly torturing it for information.
Dude,
She's gonna
I
hold the scissors over.
So-
Where is Al Baghdadi? Tell
used
me
to
right
turn-
now, where is he?
I used to turn my sisters and my nephew's stuffed animals inside out.
So to be
God.
honest with you guys, now that I'm thinking
That's
about
different. You're just torturing your
If
Yeah.
if I'm
Yeah.
judging this, no,
It's for
let
shock
me say
value.
this: if I'm looking at this young child, I'd say she's about 3 to 4 years old. Perfectly young.
No. That's
5 or
that's a
6.
5-year-old. That's a 5-year-old.
Yeah.
4 to 6. Let's say that 4 to 6. my actually,
4-year-old ain't using
I've,
scissors like that, man.
That's
you'd
5.
be
Yeah.
su-
It's a
let
5-year-old.
me quickly dissuade you of your beliefs here. My
Uh-oh.
That's a good
my
tape
sister,
job too.
my sister.
Yeah.
So
right.
we moved out to where we live now.
Jesus Christ.
When I was about, let's say 12, 13 years old. My sister would have been about 3 to 4 years old. I remember our first winter out here. My sister had a bunch of toy dolls. And I remember the exact day she went up to a very specific area in our house where we have this weird like bridge kind of area that you have to be a certain size to actually fit up there. Like me right now, I can't fit up there for the life of me. It is a misery to get up there. She fit up there perfectly fine. She would run around. That was her little like play area because nobody else could get up there. I remember her making yarn knots on the railings and tying nooses around her dolls' necks. And then
Jeremy, there's a
throwing
big
them
problem with
down.
your family. There's something wrong in your genetics doing shit to your stuffed animals and your dolls.
We never showed her crazy shit like that, but she did it naturally.
I just
Well,
said there's
when-
something wrong in your genetic code.
So was
Well,
she
there might be
strangling
something
them,
wrong here.
or was she hanging them up like decoration so they could
What-
see?
So she
what did they
argued she was
do?
hanging them up like decorations for the
Maybe
world
she
to
didn't
see.
know that was a bad thing. I don't know.
Were they actually
Exactly.
nooses, though?
How do you know she doesn't know this is a bad thing?
You don't hang someone from the
They
neck.
don't.
If you never
She
showed,
did hang them by
look,
the
if you
neck,
never
by the
showed your
way.
3-year-old sister someone getting lynched, then she doesn't know.
Never
Is
showed my
it a
3-year-old
slip
sister
knot
getting
around the neck, or
You
is
gotta
it the
teach her.
actual like double loop
Yeah,
noose?
the
thing?
noose.
You
Yeah.
gotta teach her
We're-
these things. How to
It's
properly.
It
a
is-
slip knot.
We're learning way too much
it's
about
not,
Jeremy's
because
family history
it's
of
a
insanity.
it's
Yeah, it's just a slip knot.
it's not a slip knot. It's just a normal knot.
It's just a chokehold. It's
Although
it's just, it's
did,
just torture in a dungeon. Don't worry about it.
I did have to stop her at a family Thanksgiving at my cousin's household, where they have a very nice house. The
Don't let her do
renovation.
their pets.
Just stop. A renovation to a family-long household, a beautiful house, a much bigger bridge area than we do at our natural house, and I had to stop her one day at Thanksgiving from doing the exact same thing she does at our house. I watched her take out a ball of yarn, start wrapping around the fucking linkage in the whole arm rails and stuff.
Oh,
As she's wrapping around one thing, I'm like, "What are
So-
you doing?" She has a doll in the other hand. It's like, I'm making decorations. It's like, no, you're
Yeah.
not.
Oh, she
Stop.
doesn't
You guys
know.
have-
Did she then grab
you
a
guys-
ship and say, "Bitch, I'll cut you if you still stuff."
Okay, that's very
Hate it.
different.
So,
Yeah.
Jeremy,
The thing is, we only let her watch Peppa Pig and Thumbo.
Oh, that's
That's
where you
why.
went
There's your
wrong.
problem.
Yeah,
That's why,
so you
bro.
fucked
That's
away
probably
wrong.
why.
There's some subliminal messages in that
you should
horrible
have had her
shit.
watching
There
Bluey.
probably is.
Peppa
And,
Pig is
the
wrong.
other thing
Bluey.
the other thing we let her watch was Angelina Ballerina.
I don't even know what that is.
Oh, I remember that.
They
that
made
was a
an
French
updated-
girl, right?
They made it.
Chuck got
Yes,
excited.
it is French. They made an updated version
did.
the time my sister came out.
I had a girl cousin. We
No,
watched each
came
other's
out.
shows.
Jesus
I
Christ.
also watched Strawberry Shortcake. Judge me all you want.
I mean, my sister also did watch Strawberry Shortcake. My sister watched Angelina Ballerina, Peppa Pig, and there was religious stuff she watched, and she still tried to hang the goddamn dolls.
Jeremy, did your dad hunt? Does your dad like
Oh.
duck hunt, turkey hunt, anything like that?
Deer hunt.
Deer hunt? Maybe not.
She should've
You
tied it
guys
like
have
a trophy,
chickens.
yeah.
No, I'm
I
terrified.
was gonna say maybe he
Oh, yeah.
hung chickens, hung birds, hung meat out to
He hung
dry,
meat.
secure.
hung meat.
Yeah, that's
He
where
hung
your
meat.
sister got it.
Or
She
Christmas
said they're
decorations.
decorations, though. It's not like she said they're being punished right now, because there are tormented little children that do say shit like that.
For all we know, this little girl right here is saying they're decorations.
It's got a
Exactly.
gag
This
on.
is cartoon. This is cartoons, though.
She put a gag on.
You
But
just
now
watch
here's the
Disney
thing.
Channel too much, Adam.
Here's the thing: is she the one tying it down and punishing it, or is she the one who's going to save it?
I was about to
She
ask
twisted
that.
its neck. She twisted its neck and it made it cry. That's
Oh
my
yeah,
don't
she,
know that.
she's
Well,
like
yeah.
illustrating that it's
No,
trapped.
she
and
looks
and it's
evil.
screaming,
She's got a
and it's
bit of an
in pain.
evil phase coming
Yeah,
ahead.
start the story. Let's watch it all.
legitimately.
She
got
knows
a
she's
evil
up,
phase going.
All
she
the way
knows
from
she's
the
up to
beginning.
something
We're gonna
weird.
be
Look
hitting
at how
therapy
she
for
looks
this,
at her
right?
dad.
I have no idea what you're doing.
She knows she's up to something
I
that
love the
probably
whole
shouldn't know.
squealing. I love the whole squealing
Keep
part.
playing it.
Play it from the
This is
beginning.
so
No, play it
sweet.
from the
All right,
beginning.
all right,
Let's
play
all
from the
shut up
beginning.
and play it from the beginning.
All right,
God.
all the way.
Look into her soul.
You do understand, like, we're gonna be hitting therapy for this, right? I have no idea what you're doing and where you're getting this stuff from. Where are you learning this?
She smiles.
Another thing is this is how she gets attention if she's
You're
not
just
getting
this is
the
coming off the
attention
top of your head.
she
That's even more scary.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Taping them to that for?
Okay, so I noticed something
I
at the
love
beginning.
needs. Go back. What'd she say?
There's
Play that
tape
I don't
on
know.
the
again.
wall,
It's
too.
it's child gibberish. I don't know.
Let me try
Okay,
it.
the-
The thing
to the
it's
floor.
coming off the top of her head. I
Mean
noticed
what?
though at the beginning.
Yeah.
Hold on, hold on.
All right.
One more time. One more time.
Quiet.
What do you mean, what?
Taping them to that for?
Taping them to the floor.
Foot. I don't know.
Tape
said
them.
taping
Oh, I
them to
taped
the
them to the floor. I taped them to the floor.
All right, try again.
Yeah.
Top of your head. That's even more scary.
What?
Wait, no, go back a little further.
What do you mean, what?
Taping them to that for?
Okay, yeah, tape them
Go
to
back
the
a
floor.
little.
floor. What?
Go back a little
Further.
further. I want to hear the top from the top of the head. Everybody, shut up.
Got it.
There's tape on the wall too. Look at
You,
this.
Shut up.
you do understand, like, we're gonna be hitting therapy for this, right? I have no idea what you're doing and where you're getting this stuff from. Where are you learning this?
I'm not learning it.
You're just
Ooh.
this is coming off the
I
top of
heard
your
it.
head. That's even more.
She
not
says I'm
learning.
not learning it.
No,
I
it sounded like
learned
she
it.
almost said from YouTube.
Oh.
When she first
She
said
did
from
kind of
you-
say that. She
from
said
you-
from YouTube.
Yeah.
All
It
right.
almost start- she
Instead,
started-
it's
I learned it
definitely
from
right
watching
here.
you, Dad.
From watching you
Started
and Mom.
You and Mom. I
Oh,
was shocked that I
God.
was in the
Wait, is the
area.
duck the dad or the mom?
No, that's a bunny.
The duck is
No, that's
the
a duck. That's
dad.
not a bunny. That's a duck.
That's a
That's
bunny.
a duck.
Kirby doesn't know
Look,
the
it has a
difference.
beak.
Bunnies are yellow.
It
Only
has
peeps.
ears.
Like,
It has a beak. Look at the beak.
What
we're
ears?
gonna be hitting therapy for this, right?
What beak?
I have no idea what.
Look, it's
Oh, I
got
see
a
a
beak.
beak, yeah.
Oh,
Where
it
the
does have a
ears?
beak.
Oh yeah.
It does
It's a
have a
chick.
beak.
No, it might be a chick.
But it also
Yeah.
Shit.
It
It
also
might
has,
be
like,
from mom and
wings.
dad.
could be.
You guys see the video of
Could
the
be.
kid asking his mom if they have a cat?
No.
Oh
Wait,
God,
what?
no.
So
this is a
she's
cat
like,
toy?
no, why would you think we have a cat? We don't have a cat. He's like, because last night I heard my dad say he was going to beat that kitty all night long.
No.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh God. Do you remember that old condom
No.
commercial where the kid like knocks on the door and gets everything he asked for? And it's because the mom's screaming like yes, 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 because she has condoms and they don't
No,
want
I
another
don't
kid.
remember
Yeah. That was great.
I have a story I cannot tell.
Then don't.
Okay.
Then
do
don't.
tell.
I think I
I
know
will
exactly.
tell
We all do.
I know exactly where your fucked up mind just went, and thank you. We don't want to hear it.
You
No.
don't
More
wanna
family
hear, I
history,
can't
Jeremy?
tell. Let me
No.
do this.
No more family
real quick,
history.
then I'll tell you after.
Yes,
oh,
super
shit.
chats. Go to your super chats.
Hayden
Alex.
75 for $10 says Alana is a woman and she's probably a little bit tarded. Well, that's most
More than a little bit.
except Gal.
Above
Gal is
average.
not tarded. She's a beautiful, wonderful woman, and I love every second of her being here.
Yes.
Oh,
no.
Some of them need men to see them straight. I don't think she's
Set them
beyond
straight.
saving. She set them straight. I
Hayden
don't think
thinks he can
she's
fix
beyond
her.
saving. She needs a base man, but not likely to happen. Yeah, because she lives in like California. She's not gonna get
Nope.
base dick there. She needs a himbo. She needs like a true
Kratos.
himbo, like Kirsten.
She
It's
needs
up
a
to
hot,
you.
She needs a hot dick.
Go fix her.
Yeah.
Go fix her, Kratos.
Kratos?
Wait, it's up to
Show
you.
the
Save
meme
her.
I just put in the private chat.
Oh God.
It's pretty good.
Give me a moment. Oh shit! I hit the wrong button. Give me a moment.
Prof, I just
Is that cocaine gum?
I was like, you're gonna get that in your
It's
beer,
under
dude.
26 grams.
Daddy, I found a gum in your safe.
It's recreational.
Yummy, I want more.
Mhm.
It's in my hair.
It's in my hair. What? It's in my hair, guys.
It's in my hair, Daddy.
Not far off from the truth.
Wait. A serious man? You need to put Buzz's head as Adam.
Yes.
Yeah.
I approve.
Then from Roland Amirez,
Rolando.
member for 1 month.
Rolando.
He's beyond reading at this point.
I can't speak Spanish.
That's English. I mean, his name is Spanish, but that's English. Read it.
What? Taco burrito enchilada, nacho. You already can pause.
Yeah.
You can already pause
Let it
Elden
go,
Ring.
let it
Go to
happen.
menu exploration, and it pauses it. To be
fucking
fair,
Dumbo over here.
Rolando, those people that were arguing in my comment section said specifically that that's not a true pause.
You're looking awfully purty, Rolando.
It's not a. Listen, if they don't think it's not a true pause because they want it to be easy to pause it.
Yep.
You should be able to, like, when you die, you could submit a form that says, "But my kid cried," and then it lets you just pause. You know,
Let you get your stuff.
It
back,
pops
you
up.
No.
No, what it does, it pops up with an option that says, "Was your child in the room? Were you currently situationally disabled? Please click yes, and we can submit a short survey."
Oh,
to the developer."
no, Galaxy Brain. This is why the Xbox wanted the Kinect to be on at all times. Oh,
Yes.
shoot. Plot thick.
Oh god damn it! There's somebody with a guild name here. Ooh.
What are you
Wait,
counting?
where?
Daniel?
In Final Fantasy 14, just somebody near me. Their guild.
I
name
want to
is
die.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Dermy, you need to make the ooh merch shirt.
All right.
Yeah.
I need to make.
Will I
Juwu,
get in trouble?
Uwu, and
Oh.
Zuwu.
Yeah, Zuwu. What if I wore a disavow shirt? Do you think I'll get kicked out of many places?
I also
Depends what you're
need to make
disavowing.
Yeah.
the disavow shirt.
More
But,
supers, Jeremy.
last but not least, Hayden 75 for $20.
Relax.
I work fuck this shit. I work a 6 to 6. I drive 10 hours to work.
You shouldn't be driving, Dermy.
Then stay. Fuck.
Sounds like
Tell you the secret to getting rid of hiccups,
Jeremy.
but I don't want to.
Dermy, have somebody else read it.
No, this is
No, let me do it.
Okay.
Then
No, this
stay
comedy
there
is
for
better.
15 days in the fucking desert.
Tell him, bitch.
And now I'm figuring out how to make videos while I'm there. Everything I've done on YouTube has been at work so far. Now I'm off. Well, shut up.
It sounds like Hayden
Shout
works
out
in
to
the,
you, Hayden.
sounds
Hey,
like Hayden works in the oil.
You still had. Yeah, it probably does. You had to stream elements from Alec Baldwin, Dermy.
No, I didn't.
Or is it
Wait,
from
did
his
it?
finger?
Yeah, you did.
No, I got
Pocket
this
from your
in.
finger.
Al Baldwin's finger celebrates 10 months of membership. I just found out. Yeah, I got that one.
No, there's one
Wait.
before that.
I mean, there's a $4.20 one on Stream Elements.
We should go
That's a
raid
weird
Devil.
number.
I'm going to. Oh yeah. Ariel Bellet actually says release
Oh my God.
release the nipples for $4.20
Yeah.
on Stream Elements. Then Derby, Puffy, and Moist Bussy for $4.20.
Better moist
says,
than dry, I guess.
Why you gotta be gross like that?
You're aberrant. Yeah,
Abhorrent.
aberrant behavior. No, it's
Abhorrent.
ABER.
Abhorrent.
Oh,
That's
but they
B.
spelt it wrong.
It's probably aberrant.
Your
Whatever.
aberrant behavior is clearly due to your
God, do you have a bucket near you, dude?
Ischemia in your ischemia in your groin. Would you like a cache of no fuck you whoever said this hippo
the same word.
You almost had it.
Hippotama.
Hippopotamonstrous sequid.
No, it's hippopotamus. Hippopotamus. Espresso cheesecake.
You said it
He
right.
actually said it right.
Let's go.
Would you
Oh
like
my
a
god,
cache
they
of
hiccup fixed him.
The hiccup fixed the retard speech impediment.
Shut up!
Yes.
Let's go.
Oh fuck no, you have not. Would you like a cache of hippopotamus cheesecake to help feel supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Oh, you actually said it wrong. No, you butchered it. You butchered it. Your favorite word. You butchered it. You screwed it up in the middle.
Oh damn. So close.
To help you feel supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
No do-overs. You lost.
No, that is a do-over.
No, no
approval
mulligans.
Yeah,
No.
This is great.
No,
This
no
almost trumps Beardo's
You
rating.
know what? You know what? Fuck you all.
Drunk Dermy is
Fuck
the best
you all,
super chat leader ever. Give him
for
Geeks and
hating,
Gamers
you
I
doing
took
it.
the shot out of my Coca-Cola and put it in my Sprite, and then I picked up a Coca-Cola can that had a shot in it, but that Coca-Cola can's been there for like a month.
That's for Hayden.
Women are
I love
disgusting.
Hayden. I love Hayden.
Hail Hayden.
I hate you,
Hail the
Jeremy.
chat.
Yes, hail Hayden.
Oh my god. That's fantastic.
Jesus
Pick
Christ.
up Drunk Dermy is my new favorite Dermy.
Me
We
too.
need this everywhere. Reading super chats on every stream.
Wait, read that last one in your gay voice. See if it helps.
It only cost
There you
Hayden $200.
What did you just ask?
I said read the last one in your gay voice to see if it helps.
Oh.
Which last one?
I don't know, the one you were butchering.
The hippopotamus.
With the espresso.
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 You're a baron to be.
Your body keeps telling you no.
My body's telling
His
me
mind is telling him
no.
yes.
Your aberrant behavior is clearly due to your ischemia in your groin.
Hey, how's that for timing?
Would you like it?
Okay, never
I
mind.
couldn't
I
have
don't
planned
wanna
that any better.
Would you like a cash
no.
hippopotamus espresso
This is
cheesecake
your
to help
normal
you,
voice.
to help you feel supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
Okay, you got it. You
That's
got
better.
it.
Fuck you, Alec Bowen's finger.
Yes, let's go.
Let's go. There he is.
Read it.
Let's go.
Have
Yes.
you ever had a dream that you had that time perfectly you could do fuck you. You could do so you could you wanted him
Shock's
you
gone.
wanted him
Shock's
Oh my
gone.
God,
you
somebody
so
flipped this.
much you could do anything.
Dermy, do you know that's from?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, bring up the clip.
You never seen it?
What clip?
I'll find it. Hold on.
You're playing dumb. You know this, baby.
Find a clip, because all the clips I have is
Let me ask you something. You jacking off yet? Because if you are, it's weird. Nobody does it. You're the only one.
I got it.
Got it.
Hold up. Here it is.
you know what? For ABF,
There you go.
I'm gonna say this.
Kill yourself?
So
Brave for you
now,
to tell that to his finger.
yeah. So now somebody just needs
I
to.
will
So
tell
this
it to his
video,
finger. Fuck him.
this video I posted. Now someone just needs to put the audio of you saying that super chat on top of this.
Oh,
Play a
audio
video.
just posted. Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment.
I realized halfway through that you didn't know what it was from.
Oh, I know.
read
I've
it
seen this. I've seen
perfectly.
this. No,
Yeah.
fuck you.
You had to have. He read it perfectly.
He read what it was typed.
I've seen this via fucking Joe Biden.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Give me a moment. And
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Ooh.
Oh, how did this
fuck
air?
you, ABF.
What horrors that kid see?
I know.
You might have known Michael Jackson.
Maybe he was
Michael Jackson
reincarnated
did
from
know
a
that.
duck.
Razor Fist.
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do you could you want him to do you so much you could do anything?
Yeah, we definitely need a crossover meme with Dermy with that. No, you saw the Miss Teen USA South Carolina video, right?
I think
that was another
No,
one
I saw the fat ass bitch that was running as Miss Alabama.
They also put this with the
No, this. Oh God,
This was.
you need
I
to
saw
see the
this.
South Carolina.
Oh yeah. Didn't she like two?
Vets talking.
Oh, hey, Adam.
$1.99. What the fuck is going on here?
You know what's going
Jeremy
on.
literally just did the drunk meme.
It's great.
That's talking.
Let's talk about it. Let's
Because
wrestle.
every time I try to talk normally, I start hiccuping.
Yeah, and I won't tell him the secret how to get rid of hiccups.
I have a secret. I have a secret.
You
but
drink
I-
your
Sucking
cock
dick is
upside
not a
down.
secret.
Wait.
There, watch that other video, Dermy. I also saw this one posted with the debate stuff. They put her in there instead of Biden.
Computing. Is he gonna throw up?
It's funny you say that because I just clicked on what Cloud sent.
Does anybody have powers to close him off just in case?
That's why Static's here.
The Tard Regular.
The Tard Wrangler.
It's a matter of
Hear me.
we got 8 minutes until.
Is he climbing?
I have to be on the
He
bar.
is. He's finished.
All right.
I'm on the bar tonight.
It's time to wrap things up. Then.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's wrap it up.
I just did my trick. Let me do the thing Kratos did.
That
I
was
shouldn't
about
be-
38
I-
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
38
it was
seconds.
38 Actually, that is the trick. 38 seconds.
Oh,
Hold your
God.
breath.
I think
for-
we all
No,
winked
no,
it
no.
to Alana
My
Pierce.
dad actually taught-
No. It's hold your breath for 10 seconds, let it out. Hold your breath for another 10 seconds, let it out.
My
That's
dad.
the
My
trick.
dad taught. So
Your
to be
dad's
fair,
wrong.
my dad. Do never disparage my dad. My
wrong.
dad
He's wrong.
said, "Hold your breath for 30 seconds, then take 3 deep breaths, and it will cure
No,
your
no,
hiccups." It
no,
has
it's
worked
ju- it's,
every
it's
single
two,
time.
It's 10 seconds. It's 2
Oh
10
my
seconds.
god, yes, I remember this.
Okay, let's see this.
It's so good.
Recent polls have shown a fifth of Americans can't locate the U.S. on a world map. Why do you think this is?
I personally believe that U.S. Americans are unable to do so because some people out there in our nation don't have maps, and I believe that our education, like such as in South Africa and the
Wait,
Iraq,
what?
everywhere like such as, and
Exactly.
I believe that they should,
Wait, what?
our education over here in the U.S. should help the U.S. or should help South Africa and should help the Iraq and the Asian countries. So we will be able to build up our future.
This dude loves
for-
his job.
Thank you very much, South Carolina.
Mario Lopez.
I'll fuck your brains out later.
I quote that all the time, like everywhere, such as.
Such as people in this nation.
So, you know,
Oh
Dermy,
my god.
you could always be stupider. Just be thankful.
Yeah. You could be blonde.
So, Static, how are
Be
you
Dermy
doing?
and blonde.
I'm doing great. I'm blonde, so Shaq can go fuck himself again. He hates tall blonde people.
My wife's
I'm
blonde and I
blonde.
shit on her too. Don't
I'm
worry.
blonde. Go fuck yourself, Shock.
I'm technically
Wow. Imagine how superior you'd be if you were brunettes.
Cloud is blonde.
Is that my cue for my outro?
Cloud is blonde. It
Yeah.
is. Take your outro now.
So yeah, you can catch me tomorrow on my channel, Static 2020. Gonna be streaming. We're gonna EFEP the Alana Pierce videos with maybe Shock if his house is not falling in a sinkhole.
Yeah,
and
it's kind of a
Alec
shithole
Baldwin's
right now.
finger. And then Saturday, probably playing some First Descendant. And let's see, Monday night, Bloodbath, and Thursday, we got the weekend pregame.
Yay! Adam, I think you're next. I'm trying to do a thingy.
Yeah, I am next. Tomorrow is it is already Saturday here in the real world. So 6 p.m. No, 8 p.m. Eastern night. 8 p.m. Eastern. We're starting later. Myself and Jed the Hollywood Scholar are back for another Saturday Night Drive-In. This week, we are doing the 1998 adaptation of The Man in the Iron Mask. So you could join us for that one. I'll be on Saturday. Probably playing more 14. Then Sunday, roundtable, 2 p.m. Eastern, we'll be giving our own special takes on the week's event. Join us for that. Monday, 10 p.m. Eastern, Mellow Mondays, where myself, Devil Samuel, and anybody else wants to come in there. We sit, hang out, chat, nerd out. Catch my review of House of the Dragon episode 4 on Monday. Maybe I'll be surprised and actually get something done on the show. Wednesday, Acolyte episode 7, penultimate episode, sure to be a dumpster fire. Rest of the week, who knows what's going to happen. The week usually provides. As I said earlier in the show, just crossed 3,500 subs on the channel, so thank you to everybody that has jumped on board. Let's keep it going, and I appreciate everybody except Dermy. Fuck you, Dermy.
Well, fuck you too. I just posted the link to the fucking Beelzebub because he still has yet to actually allow me to raid him, so go fuck himself.
That's mean.
He has to go live first.
Prof? No, he just needs to allow me to do fucking
It's just
things.
he needs just to put in a little box say that
Yeah.
Dormy can link to him. So
raid.
Yeah. As long as
It's
as long as
starting
a
soon,
as
so-
long as stream is posted, you can link somebody to it. It's
I gotta go though, so you know who I am. Good night, everybody. Good show. I'll see y'all in the pub.
Bye, Beardo Sangiwaki.
Bye bye.
Bye,
You can
Shock.
find me in his beard. See ya.
Fuck you. No, that does not count. What just happened does not count.
Tips
It
touched
does.
on the pier, so it didn't count.
yeah. It's at, no.
That's
It's actually
talking for-
Me and
a penny
Kratos'
short.
tips touched on the pier, and we ate fruit
Pretty
together.
sure, but I'll cover your penny.
No.
Are we
Yelp
trying
Pops
to
was in
get
between
Dermy
us.
shit
All
faced
right, only the tip was true. We didn't have fruit.
Adam,
Shock, you have to stay till the very end.
send another one.
gotta go. Bye,
Really
everyone.
complex sentence.
Bye,
Okay,
Waffle.
bye.
This is where the
Shock.
fun begins. We need complex phrases, Adam. That's where the fun begins. Because then Dermy has to read them.
He might also be drunk, so that might be a problem.
True.
Jeremy, did you look at the meme? I
Cloud,
made?
go.
What meme?
Did you not? I posted it in the
Cloud,
chat.
do your outro.
Fuck off, Jeremy.
The one with his.
No, do your
Mouth
outro. I
covered
want to
in
end the
jizz.
show.
Catch me on Saturday tomorrow.
Hey,
Anything else, Cloud?
your
No?
your
Okay,
presence
Prof.
is requested. I'll mention it in my outro.
Prof, go.
Alrighty. Let's see here. What do I got coming up? Not a ton of stuff. I'm still on a bit of a hiatus for my own personal stuff, but I will be on MSK's show tomorrow night talking comic books. I'll be on Chatterday probably while I fill out resumes and 3D print shit. And you might catch me streaming a 3D print over on my Dad Builds channel because I don't really have to do anything, and it makes the algorithm see my material, see the stuff that I put out. On Rumble, it actually causes my other channels that aren't associated directly with just the building channel to actually get more views simply because it broadcasts that I, as the person broadcasting, has something streaming. So it hits people who follow my other channels. It's kind of cool. But yeah, other than that, catch me on Rogues Gallery every Friday night.
Okay, last but not least,
Kratos.
Kratos.
Okay, I posted a link to the Fellowship Discord. If you want to post that, Jeremy.
Where did you post it?
Post in private chat. The plan was to expose Cloud to Terminator tomorrow at, when have we been doing that? 7 p.m. Central.
Always got you, brother.
Yeah.
7 p.m. Central, yeah. So Terminator tomorrow, and then next week Terminator 2, because Cloud's never seen that, and we're correcting that crime against humanity. So,
Very much so. Against humanity via him.
And then,
I
after,
thought I saw Terminator 2. I just haven't seen the first one.
Weird.
I don't trust you.
But yeah,
What is it?
I agree.
It's on USA.
I don't trust
That
him either.
sounds that's suspicious.
It does.
And then after those two, maybe we'll watch Red Line. Maybe we'll do some movies on Dermy server. Mix it up a little bit, but yeah, I'll probably be on Saturday tomorrow. I'm gonna, hop off and go over to Devil stream after this. So
Shout out to Devil. I have the link in the description in the chat right now. I've been drinking. Shut up.
So Dermy, you want to tell
Yeah.
people what your greatest fear of large words is?
My greatest fear of large words is
Birds?
What's a bird?
What the hell's a bird?
A bird is what I'm gonna do to your mom later tonight.
Wow.
It's a German word.
Which is absolutely nothing because you're too drunk to have the blood flow to it. You aren't even going to do it to yourself.
You think I can't do it to myself? I will prove you wrong.
Well, in the stream before you do.
Give me a moment. I'm trying to do a thingy. Where the fuck
You're trying
is
to touch your
goddamn shit?
In your butt.
It's over in the
What
show.
is your problem?
Yeah, in the show. I'm trying to find a bookmark.
You might have to
Fuck you.
close it.